What's up, everyone? The Brox. How you guys doing today? How is everyone doing today? I'm doing good. We got our 4th lab done. I did off stream. I swapped the tree up a little bit. Nothing like taking different nodes, just swapping weapon set 1 and 2 up. We've gotten a lot more damage. We're doing about, I think I seen us last night do about 1.8, 1.7 mil and about 1.7 mil DPS. So definitely getting up there, and that was without 4th ascendancy. So it should hopefully be over 2 mil. But we are going to test today, do maps, hopefully get into Pinnacle bossing, upgrade the bow, ring, stuff like that. Hopefully get some good currency as well. So with that being said, I can get into today. Alright. So, I can show you guys exactly what I changed and what I did. I bought the solar amulet, but I don't know what spirit skills to run. Big A, I got you. Also, Big A, if you can, type one more time to see if you're popping up on the YouTube thing. I don't know why you aren't. Unless my account here, hold on, let me go to... Oh, that's why this got signed out. Hold on. Why the fudge did this get signed out? Alright, hopefully now it's working. If you want to type again on whoever's on YouTube. Type one more time, Big A. I think you should be coming through now. And then we can get into it, boys. Okay. I bet now we can see you popping up. All right, bet it up. Everything's good. So yeah, so what did I do? Number one, we got our 4th ascendancy done. We're going in for the kill. We're going to test this out. So there's like 2 things you could do with this. We could go in for the kill. We could potentially look to shoot elemental infusion, but with the gear changes, I don't know if we would be able to really run this, because we'd have to technically have like 160 spirit, I think, or something on that, because we'd have to run like combat frenzy and then charge infusion and then some way to electrocute or some way to generate charges. So I just don't think with this current setup elemental infusion is worth it. But you could run in for the kill or Stalking Panther. Either of those are good, but I think our defense is kind of fine right now, so that's why I went for in for the kill. We'll invite this guy real quick. The other thing is we just made some changes on the tree with like weapon set 1 and 2. So I wanted to go into like frazzled and stuff like that for more like, you know, shock magnitude and stuff with our mark without sacrificing damage with our, you know, main hand. And I was testing last night with this and seeing, and we're getting about 90% or somewhere around in that ballpark with shock magnitude without losing anything, getting more damage on our crossbow. So overall, good changes there with the weapon set. And then that's pretty much all I did. And then I had enough points to get Giant Slayer down here. And then I'm probably going to start working my way into Tainted Strikes, but we'll see. And then, yeah, that's pretty much the changes. So obviously what I want to do is try to upgrade the bow today, get something that has way more accuracy and stuff like that, and to get a lot more damage to the build. Upgrade my rings, and hopefully we can do some Pinnacle bossing today and see what the DPS we're doing. What is your current setup? The updated endgame or the 1 million damage? The 1 million damage on the Mobilitas guide is the newest updated one. It's not the current setup we're running right now. We're trying obviously to see how dropping elemental infusion is going to be, going for like in for the kill and predatory instinct. That's currently what we're trying right now with that setup. I do think this is going to be better because obviously dropping that allows us to get black insignia for tailwind, a lot more defense with an evasion body armor, more spirit because we're able to get beacon ascendancy, which, you know, we can throw on different stuff for that. So I think overall this is a lot better. If you're looking for spirit skills to run Big A, the one we're running right now is just Ghost Dance, Wind Dancer, Hail to Thunder. And then we're just throwing in like Cannibalism, Vitality, stuff like that to fill in the rest of the spirit. I did want to try to throw in obviously a Tame Beast with like Haste Aura and stuff like that. But I don't, since the patch last night, like the Quadrilla can't roll Haste Aura and Haste, and there's some other animals like that. I don't think the Boar can anymore. So I'm not really too sure like a good area to farm Tame Beasts are. So until that's found where you can farm it with like Haste Aura Haste, then I think it's good to leave it out. But if we can get one, or you guys have one, you could drop Ghost Dance for that, and it would give a lot more damage in that regard as well. All right, well, with that being said, we can get into mapping and stuff like that, and yeah. And then I guess the last thing I tested was Fresh Clip, and I'm pretty sure Fresh Clip is actually increasing damage of shock burst rounds. It's just I don't think it updates or shows at all, so it's unfortunate there, but I'm pretty sure it is actually increasing damage by a lot. So that's why we're running it again now. All right, so where do we actually want to go into here? We can hit a double boss on this and potentially a Steaming Springs. I don't think we have anything better than 2s here. We have a 3, another 3, we double 3 here. Three, bet it up. Okay. Oh, what's up, brother? I was messing with the pets yesterday and got a haste plus all damage shocks. Oh, that's pretty good. Have you figured out a good spot to do the Tame Beast for like haste aura? Because I was trying Quadrilla. Obviously, I don't think you can spawn with it anymore. I was trying the boars for a little bit and I didn't get it to spawn. Maybe I was unlucky back in like the infested barrens. But yeah, I mean, if you find a spot where you can farm for one with like haste aura that is decent, then let me know, because I would swap out Ghost Dance in a heartbeat for that, because it is a lot more damage. It's just I didn't want to include it if it's like unobtainable, you know, and you have to have it previously before patch. So, but yeah, we can do this map. I can show you guys damage and stuff like that. Yeah, I did. McGilla, the Quadrilla. Can he roll Haste Aura or just Haste Oathbreaker? Just T15s. Yes, rocks. This is T15s level 79. Not like fully juiced, but this is like a 3 or 4 mod or something map. I just don't really want to waste my 20 exalts to start juicing rare maps, you know? Because besides getting, like, you're not going to roll maps and run with, like, you know, reduce crit damage and all that other junk, right? Or it's pretty much like the only thing that would kind of bork us is reduce crit damage. But I don't ever run those anyways. Especially now in the new update. Haste Aura plus Haste can have up to 4 mods. So wait, you can still farm at that one place in the jungle Oathbreaker with the Quadrilla, and he'll still spawn with Haste Aura Haste. The one we were farming yesterday on stream. I shouldn't have wanted to know that. If that's the case, then yeah, I'll probably fit that in then, because if that is a lot more damage. Will you be dropping update vid? Yes, the video and Mobile Lotus Guide will all be updated tomorrow. I just wanted to push a little bit today and get some more footage and stuff and see, hopefully we can push to 2 million DPS a second. And obviously, like I said, I'd love to do like a Pinnacle, you know, like first Zesh kill with it. But that's if we get it right. Like, we'd have to start farming breaches, which I don't think have any breach ritual or breach tablets, and then, you know, we'd have to get a lot of them or farm the currency to buy a breach stone, either one. Yeah, really? Okay, Oath, then we're gonna have to farm that. Oh yeah, rocks. Ben! Yo, Ben. I wanted to say, dude, thank you very much for yesterday. I didn't, like, after stream, I looked again, and I googled the conversion rate, and that is like $100 on my, like, you know, USD, dude. I want to thank you again, brother. That's a lot of money to be giving somebody, so it's obviously much appreciated, man. But yeah, I wanted to give you like a proper, like, you know, like thanks and stuff like that, because that is a lot of money to give to somebody. It's not pushing around. Doesn't help that we're completely slowed. Yeah, we're dead. We were on Corrupted Blood Ground, and we were on Burning Ground. So, no bueno combo. Only issue is it doesn't take your shock increase modifier, so shock is only 20% with gem. That makes the on pet is 4 seconds. We don't really need shock, I don't think, because we're with Stormcaller Arrow and the changes I made on the tree with like weapon set 1 and 2. We pretty much shock within like 3 to 4 hits, which you just, you know, just shoot a couple times like that and they shock, so it's not that big of a deal. But what I mainly want to get is obviously like Haste Aura, Haste on it primarily, so this way it can keep up with us, and then also, you know, that increased on attack speed is absolutely massive for the build. It gives us like another 2-3k damage tooltip and like another 2 attacks per second, so. My testing could be scuffed, so I'd recommend trying it. Got you. Is this better than Glacial Bolt Huntress? I would have to look again to see the damage of it. The damage, I mean, I don't really know what DPS bossing wise Glacial Bolt does, but I know for clearing, Glacial Bolt is the most clunkiest thing, low-key, and it's kind of slow, where obviously this is much quicker. So I would say definitely a lot better on clearing side, and I would assume probably similar DPS wise on bossing. I don't think Glacial Bolt's going to be doing more damage than we are, right? It just said we're doing 2 million a second, which I'm pretty sure we can hit today. I don't know if it would be doing the same or that much more to warrant running over to it. So. Yeah, when I first looked at it, Ben, I was like, okay, he's joining me like 20 bucks, I think, or something like that, 25. And after the stream, you know, I googled it and it said like $90. It's like, wait, what? Ain't no way. Have you checked POE 2 Ninja? I have not, Total. What's up? What's up with Ninja? So basically what we want to do is we just want to shoot a little bit going in, so this way we can get fresh clip up. That's what I've been doing. We're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit that. So a little bit scuffed, obviously, because she back dashes when she gets stunned. But you guys can see the damage when we're actually hitting her. It's very absurd. So obviously we'll test more today, try to get good like clips. But yeah, she was kind of annoying because she, you know, when she gets stunned, she back dashes, so it's kind of hard to like actively hit her. But I mean, you can see the damage is absolutely nuts right now. Rodrigo, what's up, man? What's up, guys? How's everybody doing on the fine day that is today? Instead of farming near the Silverback, there's a troubled camp in the Jungle Ruins area that has a guaranteed uni. Yeah, I think we're farming that. That's the camp, right? In the Jungle Ruins. I think we're farming it a little bit at the end of yesterday's stream. And I was farming a little bit after I got off stream. I farmed like 30 minutes and I did not see a haste like aura one. So that's why I thought they patched it. But I mean, you said you got one, so obviously I must have just been unlucky. So I'll have to definitely go back and farm there. Maybe we'll do that today on stream. Maybe I'll do it off stream. We'll figure it out. Also need to update the filters this way I'm not seeing weird colors like that. This thing needs to go. Alright, let's get out of here. Real-time character export, so if you level up or change something in the tree, it'll be reflected on the website as a build. I got you, Total. I could potentially look into that and do it. The only reason I use Mobilytics is because I'm partnered with them in their creator program and stuff like that. So obviously, you know, it's something I want to obviously, like, you know what I'm saying, do and not go back on like my word, you know what I'm saying? Why is this one go from 1.5, 8 to 10? Do we have good rolls on this? Max roll, near max roll, max roll. Okay, that's why. We're pretty much perfect. I'm gonna throw it up for 8. There we go. Interesting. Companions deal damage. Crit strike chance for attack. I mean, it's not bad. Wait, one div? Wait, hold up. Ain't no way, right? There's no way it's worth that much, right? And I'll put it up for a div. Can you farm with me? Right now, Ellie, I'm trying to, if you're in stream, I'm trying to just like test and stuff like that, so at the current moment, I'm gonna say, like, I just want to kind of solo farm for a bit. That's fine. That one's fine. Shotgun kind of sucks. I mean, all these are fine to run. I feel insulted. My bad, Ben. Do you have any skill gems? Level 16? I can look gay. It's on something about build, but rather items real time, so the guide is still useful because you can tell which stats are for what, etc. Oh, I got you, Total. Yeah, I can look into that then. I need a new loot filter. It's not showing all stock that drops, so I'm missing out on salvaging Jonathan. It's coming for me. I mean, just go to filter blade and just go to like an updated filter. You know, it should work. Gems, level 16 gems. I have some. What do you need? Just like skill gems? I got you right here. You're in the guild, right, big guy? There you go. Let's go back to mapping. No problem, big guy. I'm bored with the Ballista build, now I'm leveling a Gemling, although if I wait, they'll add Ascendancy Respect next patch, but I can't wait. Wait, what? They're adding Ascendancy Respect? Since when? Did they just, like, say that? Oh, yeah, they did. Benson, what's up, dude? I haven't farmed them at all yesterday, because I didn't think Quadrilla could spawn with haste. Haste aura, because I farmed for like 30 minutes off stream, 40 minutes, I didn't see one. So I figured they patched it, and I didn't want to like throw it into the build and be, you know, like saying run something that people can't get. But according to Oathbreaker, he farmed a haste aura, haste Quadrilla in the same spot yesterday we were farming, so it's looking spawn. So I am definitely going to re-farm that maybe later today on stream or off stream and get that going for the updated build, or try to at least, because that is, you know, another like 2-3 attacks per second, which is kind of huge for us. It does add a lot of damage, so. Still using level 15? Oh, I got you. Bro, we living under a stone here. Yeah, they're adding respec. Check the latest post. A lot of other changes too. Oh, okay. I swear I looked at the post. I mean, I read the patch notes yesterday, unless there was other patch notes. Oh, maybe, I don't know. So what did she have? A bone one? Okay. Oh, what does drop back here? Ultimatum will pick it up, I guess. No? Bum 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 bum. Rare. It's down. Hopefully they add the option to see bosses, because we have a boss here to kill, obviously, and it's not showing us where he's at. Unless they don't want to do that so people don't rush to it. Does it show after we kill this? It does not. Yeah, that's one thing they do need to add. This shows bosses. Because if they're all rares we're showing, why not have all bosses showing as well? Like, that's weird. Because now I gotta run around and look for bosses even though I killed all rares on the map, you know? So it's like a little bit weird on that front. I would assume somewhere here, but I don't know. Do you have some level 3 support gems I could have? I can take a look. Nothing there. Maybe, don't tell me it's all the way down. We'll check up here in this corner, but... of 3 support? What do you mean, Ben? Like you need 3 T3 supports, like, or where is the boss at mine? Okay. Oh, that damage, bro. You gotta love it. Oh my goodness. How quick was that? What was that damage? Oh, that's actually stupid. Let's see. So yeah, that was 2 million damage right there. We just hit 2 mil. And that's that's without. Hold on, I'm gonna change title. Already doing 2 million. Oh, the damage. Gotta love it. Alright. Update. I'm gonna go to the title. One second, boys. I'm just updating the title to 2 million. Because, you know, why not? Give me like 2 seconds. There we go. Okay, everything's updated. Alright, we're at 2 million damage, boys. I thought someone was asking for level 3 support gems. I got a ton. Yeah. That was Hunt King. I think I might have some as well. Yeah, I have a good amount. There you go. This is there you go. 6 T3s. Are you in the guild, Hunt King? There you go. Oh, that damage, guys, is actually insane right now. Get rid. I don't think this helps anything, right? Nah. Disgusting. It is a lot actually, but it's not a mana base, which is horrible. Hunt King, you're in the guild or nah? Oh my goodness, guys. So yeah, we did 2 million damage right there on the boss. Which is absolutely mind-boggling. Alright. And that's without the haste ore. We could, here, I'll grab the haste ore for now. We need to farm a better one. But at least we can run it against the boss and sort of get a representation of what it's going to be. You feel me? I just went haste ore, lightning resist, haste ore, chaos resist. I guess lightning resist. I don't know. Actually, one's a quadrilla, isn't it? Yeah, I tried to read one's a quadrilla. There we go. We'll have it in our thing. We'll replace ghost sense when we get to a boss just to see what it would feel like with that. Once we farm one out. And then obviously if we did that, potentially we could drop some stuff on the tree and go into full like present stuff with inspiring ally. And this would be another like 2-3k total DPS. And then I mean, bro, if we got a better bow, dude, oof, we could easily I think get to like 2.5 to 3 mil right now. Alright. Then all these do. Lol, it's hard to watch other builds when I see you melting bosses like this. Yeah, not a lot of builds currently in the game are going for boss damage, more of just clear. Okay, well, we obviously want to get to something corrupted. I don't know, is this look corrupted down here? Not really, right? We want to hit another corrupted nexus. We already... Did we do this one? Did we fail this one? Maybe it was this that we failed? I don't know if I remember failing this one, though. I'm going to say we did, just because I don't see the thing, so... Guess we'll just go down here and start just going down. This one file factory, disgusting, backwash, we could do that, or we could head down to... Yeah. We'll go down here and just keep going downwards. I mean, all these are good maps that I kind of don't want to do. Could do that into that, and then that leads into that. Actually, we can just do this. Do the hideout real quick. We'll do this one, sure. Space, what's up, brother? Yeah, we're already doing 2 million damage, guys. Like, that's insane. $2 million damage already. Oh, look, he has haste torrent. That's not fun. Out of here. Bum, 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 bum. Like, I was interested in doing a Smith build, but it looks so slow. Yeah, it's... I've seen one that had really good clear, but yeah, it's very slow on attacks and move speed and just like getting around the map. Like, that's the thing about Smith Katava builds. You're going to be very slow, just because there's no inherent like quickness to the ascendancies for a warrior, really. More of your tanky, like slow style ascendancies, right? That are like really good for tanky builds, and then you know, hardcore stuff like that. There we go. Are you going to make a new bow build? I kind of miss it. What the fudge just happened? Art model NPC consista build to compress animation 33. What the fudge? Okay, our game just crashed. Never seen that happen before. The fudge. Am I gonna make a new bow build? Potentially in the future. Right now, we're just focusing on crossbow. We're updating that, and we're just kind of trying to push that for a while. I could look at obviously crossbows, or bows. I mean, I definitely am, but I don't know if I'll be doing like bow ranger, maybe more bow huntress. We'll see though. Leap slam's pretty fast. Can you even clear with that though? Could you do like a leap slam build where that's all you do and so you clear, or how's that work? Okay, where do we even go? Yeah, we can do backwash. What is essential items right now, and is it better than current YouTube build? Yes, this build is a lot better than YouTube build. The reason why this build's better is, one, we dropped Red Flare and we dropped Choir of the Storm. We replaced Choir with Beacon of Azus, and Azus is expensive right now. It's like 60 exalts. This is about the only thing expensive on the build. The Black Insignia is literally only 5 to 6 exalts, so it's really easy to get this. But it allows us to get, you know, a hybrid body armor for energy shield evasion. Allows us, you know, to get obviously Spirit on the amulet to pick up like Ghost Dance. And we're probably going to be throwing in a haste aura, haste a minion with Tame Beast, because that's going to give us a lot more damage. And I don't think we need Ghost Dance. It's a lot better on survivability. We have a lot higher evasion. We're getting Tailwind from Black Insignia, which is again going to bake the 65 to like 75, 77% or something while mapping. And overall the build just does feel a lot better. And we did drop Infusion going into Predatory, and honestly the 40% skill speed is really nice while bossing. I do think if there was a way to reliably proc 2 of these, like Frenzy and Power Charge Consumption and Generation, to have like almost full uptime on Infusions, or at least like 80%, then I think it would do more DPS than currently the like middle tree here. But obviously then I don't know how to do that currently, and you know, it's just a lot more work and effort, where this is just easy. Slap this on, you know, Black Insignia, Beacon of Azus, get some decent gear and accuracy stack, and just keep upgrading your bow. Like, you know, it's nothing like insane currently. So I do think this is a lot better version of the build. At which level does the build start to work? You honestly, currently with the setup, I mean, what level is Beacon of Azus slide to go into? Level 30? Level 45? I mean, honestly, you can go into this build early as you can. About level 45 to 50, you can go into it, because that's when you can get the uniques. So yeah, it's not really, I mean, you don't even really need the uniques. It's not like mandatory to run them like it was, you know, with Fire the Storm and Kotokos and all that, right? So yeah, I mean, as long as you have, I would say anywhere from 65 to 70, ideally, you could probably get the majority of the stuff on the tree currently, and then just start getting some accuracy gear and stuff like that with a crit chance, then just roll right into the build. And then just get the uniques over time. Or is, oh, we did, I think. Canarius made one. Ah, really, Fuzz? Okay, I'll have to check it out then. It could be interesting. Bro, how do you planning to make a Deadeye build? Currently nothing on the table for that. I'll have to look into it. My only issue with like Lightning Arrow and running a bow build is I don't know what we would do for bossing to reliably get damage. Because I think Orbistorm's rods are severely nerfed, so you couldn't do that. So yeah, I don't know what we would do to reliably get damage on a boss. That's the only thing right now that's unknown for me. For the current version, yeah, we dropped charge generation because it just frees up a lot more stuff for survivability and other areas of the build to get more damage out of it. Like I said, I think charge generation with weapon infused can be a lot more damage, but we were running with one charge power charging, and that was it. It's not gonna be more damage. We would have to run power and frenzy charge somehow and generate off of that to see more damage out of the build than what we're currently running. And it's just a lot easier to set up, and it just feels a lot more comfortable. Stats to rush for and items also include that in the guide, like Accuracy Fizz. I believe I said it in the guide currently when I was talking about weapons. The 3 most important stats on your bow is going to be decent Fizz, high accuracy, and attack speed. Those are the 3 most stats that you kind of need on the crossbow. After that, the other stats that you could try to roll is like crit damage, crit chance maybe, but I think crit damage is going to be better in the long run because we're obviously getting accuracy, which translates into crit chance. That I with bow, I mean, not with bow with crossbow. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if you're running bow, I don't know what the bossing setup would be for damage. And let me do this real quick. Yeah, it should be better. Slow the music a little bit. And thanks a lot, man. We'll go and farm now. Alright, total. So what would you say is the best setup for your build? Currently the setup we're running right now. But how do we get down to this guy? I guess we gotta go all the way around. Deadeye crossbow should work, right? Yeah, Deadeye crossbow will work really well. I just think Huntress crossbow, or bow for that matter, might be better. Just because obviously we can accuracy stock and get access to, you know, crit chance and stuff like that. So with the nerfs obviously to Ive Winter, it's definitely going to help out because Ive Winter won't give you crit chance anymore off of like critical weakness. They removed that mechanic. So it's harder to get crit chance. Whereas Huntress basically has access to, you know, Ive Winter on her ascendancy. So it's like we never kind of lost that. What does Amazon say? Yeah, I already explained that. Show gear 2 seconds. Yeah, after this map, I got you, Shadow. And like I said, the updated build guide and video and Mobalytics link, all that will be out tomorrow. Okay, let's try the one do boss. Dang it, brother. I choked too much. We're good. Oh, you can't like do that. Interesting. Okay. Hello, game? What the fuck just happened to my game, bro? Okay, first off, that's unfair. My game, like, just spiked. What do you want me to do there? Alright. This is where we kill her. No time's a charm, as I say, right? First time is on me, second one, the game completely just cucked me. I want her to be right there. Bro, she's one-tapping me right now, boys. Is it because she's doing chaos damage and I have no damage at all for chaos? So what if I... Yeah, I mean, I hate this fucking boss, even in campaign. Such a dumb boss to fight. Such a dumb boss to fight. Do us full. Doesn't matter to do this. Red Flare and Unique. No, I'm not, Shadow. This is the gear. There's the gear. Never again against her. Yep. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Are you still running? I already read that. No. Okay, we're good. What all cut up? I wish they really brought in the unique in the game that's like enemies in your presence are just shocked. Oh, it'd be so nice. This personal tangibility and magma shield. Fantastic. So clearing is definitely a lot better. I think the shot with gambling shot was definitely a good call. Alright, we're out. What do you mean, Ben? That's not a bad one to hit. If they have the shock unique, everyone will run shock burst. True. I just feel like right now there's not too many ways to apply shock. Like, there's really nothing for crossbow to apply shock, right? They removed the interaction from lightning ball, lightning warp tech. They made shock effectiveness, I think, worse, so harder to apply. There's just a lot of stuff that's like a lot harder to apply it now, right? We'll just run this one. We'll run another one that's kind of sucks, but we can just get through it. So which one? How's the new patch treating you? Azor, I'm currently liking the new patch. I think it's gotten a lot better from day one. They've added a lot of stuff. They, you know, fixed a lot of the issues that the game was kind of having that people weren't liking. Obviously, they've added in a lot of quality of life stuff. Like, for the example, you can see all rares now at the start of a map, which is absolutely freaking amazing. They're talking about adding in, well, I think they're adding in more, like, charm slots. So I think bouts are going to have implicit charms, like, slots now. So you don't have to roll them like you can, but I think they're just going to come with them now. So it'll just be better. On top of that, pretty sure that they're bringing in ascendancy respecking, and obviously they reworked a bunch of like Act 3 areas that people didn't like, that were long and tedious going through campaign. I mean, they're just constantly making changes, and I mean, overall the league is getting better and better day by day. Galvanic is what you use for expos, or if you want to use grenades. Yeah, but Galvanic doesn't apply quick enough though. Like, in our testing, it is decent, but then it also, against like bosses, some bosses, it just won't apply it. It's much better to run Stormcaller because the inherent increased chance of applying shock. And then from there, you know, you just do your main shock burst skill. It's just, like I said, there's no skill in the crossbows line that's like 300-400% increased chance of apply shock. Because even running a plasma burst, or whatever it's called, the, like, you know, railgun shot, I mean, as you can see when we tested it, it didn't even apply shock, bro. Like, well, I think, well, it did apply shock, but obviously it's very clunky because you got to hold it and walk slow, and then it's like, that's it. If you need to reapply it, good luck, you need to charge it for 3 seconds, so it's not really a good applicator of that. For bow shots, easy, right? I just swap it, shoot the arrow, I'm back, and it's applied. You know what I'm saying? And they made it to apply to, like, everybody in a range, too. So there's an AoE apply now. Just better, literally. Is there going to be an updated video for the build later? Because I see you using different stuff. Cheyenne, yes. We are going to have an updated version, video, mobilitas guide, all that. It's going to be coming out tomorrow. I obviously just wanted to do some testing today, see if we can maybe upgrade a little bit more. We're already pretty much doing, I think we're doing 2 million damage from earlier where we did a boss. So we're already doing 2 million DPS, so we already doubled the damage we're currently doing with the build. And that's without upgrading our bow at all. So I definitely think we can get pretty close to 3 million if we upgraded our bow and got a better DPS on that front. Obviously, I just need to farm out more mats, more currency. And then, honestly, our rings need upgraded too, drastically. I definitely think upgrading those 3 will get us that 3 million DPS mark, or close to it. So that's what I'm trying to hit before tomorrow, but we'll see. Obviously, I get lucky with drop, so kind of at the whim of RNG. So. I can have your cake and eat too. True. Yes. Pretty sure the ring is ascendancy respec. I can double check just to make sure, but that's what I've been told. Oh, yep. They just, okay, so that's why I didn't see it, bro. They put it at 3 a.m., Ben. How do you expect me to read a news post at 3 a.m. my time? As the week wraps up, we pulled together a list of changes we're targeting to deploy. Redoing Ascendancy trials allows you to respec which Ascendancy class you've chosen at the Ascension device, but only if the trial would grant you the number of points you already have. The order to respec your Ascendancy, you must have 0 points allocated in it, but you cannot open the respec window at Babala, whatever her name is, or Trial Master who are standing next to the Ascension device. Ultimatums have 7 chambers that will grant 4 Ascendancy points, not going to be done at level 55 from level 60. Ultimatums that have 10 chambers and thus grant 6 Ascendancy points can be done from level 65 to 75. There you go. And then there's a bunch of other changes. Crafting changes, rune tier unlocked. We're moving the lower runes from the drop pool. This is a stop you can expand with lesser runes at higher levels. We'll adjust the drop rates, that's better, so just better runes at higher levels. Adding the ability to add sockets to all scepters and adding mods to some talismans. and scepters to allow upgrades to your minions in mid to late game is good. We have added extra rares to tower and hideout maps, and also the extra map drop that can come from the final rare kill. This is still not required. Okay. The shard scavenger reservation wasn't doing enough to be useful to most players, so we made the following changes. Shard scavengers, in addition to its current effects, now also restores 1 cooldown used for all your grenades and grants a buff for 2 seconds that prevents your crossbow attacks consuming bolts. Oh my god, that is huge. Wait, what? So for 2 seconds we don't consume bolts? You know how broken that's gonna be on shock burst rounds? We can infinitely shoot for 2 seconds? Bro. Okay, wait, that might be cracked for us. Okay, well, that's something we're gonna have to look into when they bring that in. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna be absolutely massive. Do you use crypto? What do you mean total? Like cryptocurrency? I'm confused. Build playable as Deadeye. I guess not people all who wants to play the build or Huntress. Yeah, you can play it as Deadeye. Obviously, it might not be as effective, but it'll still work. Struggling a bit to get the stuff. I have like 1x. The only way to, get currency is just by playing and then hope you get drops or trying the currency flip the market. It's pretty much all you can do, really. Not really too much else. We might get crap on this one. It's crit chance, crit damage, but we'll see. I still haven't hit level 79 to use the previous amulet. This sounds like a push to 5 mil DPS. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Yes. I'll quickly go over what we're running. I'm just going to go through it real quick. I'm not going to spend too much time on it. But yeah, obviously we want fresh clip because we get more damage the more bolts reloaded in the last 6 seconds. But, obviously, if there's a way that we can reload like that and then press the buff button so we don't have to shoot at all, like reload at all for 6 seconds, then that is going to be pretty cracked for us. A lot of damage increase there. Like a very big amount of damage buff that we're going to get. But yeah, if you haven't hit level 80 to use the previous amulet, you can kind of choose which one you want to do. Both builds are good. I just think this one's better in the survivability department. And yeah, I just think it's overall just better. So I would definitely probably try to build into this one. But obviously if you bought the amulet and you spent money on it, you have all the stuff to go into it, you can easily run that one if you get the currency to go into this one, right? Like they're still really good, both versions. So I guess it just kind of up to you on what you want to do. Wait, we got a unique strongbox. I haven't got one of these in about 10 years. And I'm going to use it. I have no clue what this is, but we have the lightning buff for 15 seconds, which means crack damage. Get back here. Okay, we killed the unique the unique strongbox. Wait, that's it? That's okay. Seemed kind of dog, didn't it? 3 or 4 magic jewels, that's it. Oh, dude, at least drop a unique. But yeah, that patch is interesting. Let's go ahead and see what these rolled. Sorry, so let me go back. Okay. What did this roll? Life regen could be good. I don't think anybody cares about this. Yeah, not to the vendor. Hazard damage and pin build up. Does anybody care about this? Attack speed with spears, increased damage with crossbows. I think that's the best one we have, right? Hazard and pin build up. That's 2 max rolls almost. Okay, total. I'll do like. What if you have 15 on both of these? Does it go for anything? 18 on both of them? 90% of the rolls. I mean, I don't think they go for anything. What we can do is we can hit this one. Attack speed with bows and speed. Wait, it can double roll attack speed? Interesting. Okay, so I think all of these are kind of dog. This one might hit something. I think life regen is still like interesting. Okay, never mind. These are all going to be thunder trash. All right, we can go to the next map. Bro, can you tell me about those ascendancies? I don't get how Huntress ascendancies are good for accuracy. Yeah, in 1 second, Maddie. Let me go Twitch DMs. Total, I do not use any type of cryptocurrencies, so I have no clue what that currency is. To be honest with you, Total, I don't know, you know. All right, we're gonna go to this. So what do we hit? Yeah, let me grab a map real quick and we'll go in, and then I can explain. Well, there's no like corruption here. Maybe we just go to a different area, because we kind of want to get the corrupted nexus for our ascendancy completion to get the points. Goodness, and I'm like I said, I'm not seeing anything here. We could obviously hit Stone Citadel, which maybe we'll go into. But it's Fell Foundry, bro. This map's so bad. Sure. So the reason why, okay, is anybody getting this with their game in recent patches where it like kind of stutters and like see how slow it is? You see what I'm saying? Like it's like so delayed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what's going on. So the reason why Huntress is so good is because it inherently has ascendancy stuff for accuracy stacking. So as you can see, for critical strike, we're going to get 25% of our excess chance to hit with attacks to be added as additional critical hit chance. So right here, this is giving us a lot of damage. So if we go into our skills, for example, just say shock burst, we can see our crit chance normally is only 13%. But since we're accuracy stacking, we have about 5.4k. We're getting, with that, we're getting at range, 40% chance if they're at range. If we're butt up against them within like the 1 to 2 meter range, we have 80% chance to crit, which is massive. On top of that, we can actually stack on the weapon, and that'll have 25% 25% of the accuracy on our weapon. So for example, you know, we have what? Like 451 or something like that accuracy. So 25% of that will be added as additional physical damage, which is absolutely massive. So that's why Huntress, in my opinion, currently, just off of these lines, are better than Ranger. Yeah, Total, my bad. Like for example, Total, that that cryptocurrency, is there even a way to convert that over, just say, to USD, or how does that like work? Because like obviously I don't have like a crypto wallet or anything like that, right? So like I don't know how I would do anything like that related. Grenade skills fire an additional projectile. Okay, so 107% increase phase damage, 34 to 58 phase damage, 550 accuracy, attack speed. Good or mad weapon? It seems like a good weapon, Rox. Are you like planning on buying it? Ry6, what's up? Yes, I got you. Alright, Maddie, bet. Which is peer-to-peer, so one guy buying crypto and selling it too. Oh, I got you, Total. Yeah, I've never done anything like that, man, so I'm not, you know, like versed into it. I've like no clue, you know. But obviously, like, thanks, you know, for offering that. Like, I 100% take it if I had anything set up for it. Should we not go for elemental ascendance node first? You talking about the one where it, like, our elemental damage counts as like life leech? Chilling, man. Finally weekend. Hopefully enough time to get me through cruelty. Been slacking so much. How are you? I'm doing good, brother. We're finally getting to a point where I'm actually like really enjoying the build. You know, we've got it to a point where it's surviving. Obviously we're still getting one-shotted by boss stuff, but for general mapping, we're pretty tanky. And then, yeah, I mean, we're doing, currently we're doing 2 million damage. And I haven't even upgraded our bow in forever. And I haven't upgraded our rings, so I think we could push 3 million, hopefully. We'll see what happens, but yeah, I'm just liking it. Oh, we got killed there. I think because those dudes are doing cracked out lightning damage. Yeah. So they're doing lightning damage, and they also have, I think, like 40%. Yeah, 40% damage as extra lightning damage. Unfortunate. This map also sucks. Yeah, it definitely is fun. Like I said, survivability is, you know, 50. Well, I would say we're definitely survivable. It's just sometimes, you know, you'll get hit hard, but I don't really know if that's the build or if that's just kind of how the game plays right now. Because like our tankiness is decent, 300 energy shield with, you know, it's like 70% chance to evade basically. With Tailwind, obviously you can't Grim Feast stack anymore, so it's like we could get more energy shield for sure, but beyond that, I mean, I don't know if maybe armor and evasion would be better than energy shield, like that we could look into, but yeah, beyond that, I mean, I don't really know how else you get really more tanky. Oh, we'll hit the chest. Are we still bossing good? Oh, we're bossing better than ever, Maddie. Before we were doing 1 million damage a second, we've doubled the DPS that we're doing for bossing. Okay, what the fudge is that, bro? Chillax, mate. What, like, bro, what are you doing, bro? Like, he's doing some backflips trying to hit me. Been struggling the further I get in, like in the axe. There's small corrupted spawns that shoot yellow lasers that are the main of my existence. They just unlock you and laser you to death. Yeah, I've encountered them a few times. They're definitely not fun. Like I said, like I feel like I think that's just kind of how the game is now. Like, if you're not running a super tanky ascendancy, then it's very hard to like reliably just have a crap ton of defense. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there's just going to be times where you get one-shotted. There's not really too much you can do about it. Like, you know? I thought your charge amulet idea would be peak. It works well. My issue with it is hard to get survivability because obviously you're running red flare, so you can't run a good body armor, and then we have to have a lot of intelligence because we need to have 180 to run the, like, you know, skill, as well as, like, you know, trying to get high dex to run high level, you know, dex stuff, which decent strength as well. So it's like it's almost like accuracy stacking. So later on I think it would be better once we have access to a lot of gear like that. But I mean, this way you just get a lot more survivability. It's easier to go into. It doesn't revolve around having, you know, uniques. Like, obviously a Beacon of Azis is pretty much like the one we need, but you don't even really have to have that to do the damage. This guy's gonna be a little bit of annoyance, but there we go. Yeah, I missed the stuff on him, but we're good. Gamer Club, the build will be updated tomorrow. The one that's linked is a different version, but we're gonna have an updated link and video and all that coming tomorrow. Do we have, what do you call it on here? 40 splinters, a bunch of other junk I need to sort through. Fantastic. Yeah, I feel that for I6. What are you running for a build? Grizzlaw, what's up, brother? How you doing today, man? Okay, so we did that one. Where does this connect to? Any of these? Val City or Val City? Well, they're both Val Cities. I guess we'll do the boss one. We don't want to do the one that they take reduced damage from crits. That's just not fun. Sure. After this here. Did they nerf minions this league? I don't think they did, man. I thought they buffed minions. With like all the, you know, like Spectre stuff and all that. Like, I feel like that would be a buff, no? Goat. Fat Goat. Yeah, same thing. So the build will be updated tomorrow. The link that you're looking at right now is to a older version of the build that obviously still works really well. It's just that we've made a lot of changes to it. But that is going to be coming tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard or 12 p.m. Eastern Standard, one of those two times. But I'll keep everybody, you know, updated and post the video link and all that when it comes out. This isn't fun. Thank you. Bro, I got body blocked, dude. I don't even know what I got body blocked by, but like I tried to dodge roll if he's seen and it won't let me like buy him. Oh, is that why there's a double rare here? Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's why. Makes sense. So are we still using Choir of the Storm and Bradibus, or do I need to grind towards the other uniques? We've dropped all of that, sadly. The only uniques we're running right now is Beacon of Azis, which is like 60 exalts, and then Black Insignia, which is like 34 exalts. So obviously expensive. You don't need to have Beacon of Azis. It just allows us to run another thing. Well, why can I not think of it? Spirit Gem. And then obviously it gives us the same thing where our critical hits ignore elemental reses. But you could honestly, in theory, still run Choir of the Storm until you can have enough currency to get to that. It wouldn't really change too much since we're going to be ignoring reses still. And that's like the main thing, right? I don't know how they feel as strong as before, but maybe they have reduced damage per level or something. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, they could have. They probably did, right? Everything got hit with nerfs, so I'm sure they reduced the damage levels or something. Can we wait to see your final build? I'm spending all my resources to follow the update to your build. Got you, Shadow. Glad you guys are obviously enjoying it, stuff like that, and enjoying the streams. Obviously, it's much appreciated, and yeah, it's always dope to like get on and stuff, and you know, see you guys vibe out. It's always the highlight of my day when I'm streaming. I ruined my build, and I got to. I'm out of uncut gems, and currently in currency and gold. Oof, what happened? What'd you do? Did you like buy stuff you shouldn't have, or what? If you find a good second melee weapon with plus melee skills, let me know. I got you. Hey, why not for I6? Try it out. What was the chest again? The chest we're running is just normal. We're just running a hybrid Rambler jacket because it has chaos resistant on the implicit. And then we're just trying to go for some reses and just high energy shield and stuff. And like evasion. Just for survivability. I do appreciate the build. I'm a streamer too. Heck yeah, Shadow. You be streaming this game or something different? Much love, Fry6, much love, buddy. Am I the only one that hates the little like volatile crag things that like explode? You wouldn't happen to have a plus minion skill gear for sale, do you? I can look, Ben, but I don't think I do. I mean the unique that started with black something. Oh, that one is the helmet. It's called Black Insignia. The reason why we run it is we get Tailwind on crit hit. Same thing as like kind of like the Ranger, right? And that just helps get more, obviously skill speed, but mainly evasion. So this way we can be a little bit more tankier while we're mapping. And I figured it's pretty good. It sells evasion on it, right? And it does help with survivability, so like why not just run it? Plus it's a new unique. It's not that expensive. Why not throw it onto the build? And it helps a little bit while bossing, obviously, because we will get a few stacks while bossing. So it's just more damage there because more skill speed means more attack speed, so. Wait, is this boss Viper? Oh god, it's Viper. We might actually take an L on this one, boys. Bro, look how many rares are here. Holy smokes, dude. Mainly Diablo 4 and POE. Ah, okay, I got you, I got you. How is Diablo? Alright, I think we're going to take an L here, but we're going to try. So it's really turning into the Ranger build from previous leagues. I guess, yes. And no, because it's different, but we have Tailwind, so kinda yes. Play so much more fun, though. Really like the shooting, reloading, and switching ammo part. Yeah, it is pretty enjoyable. Oh, wait. No, I was just trying to kill her. Alright, we got her, we got her. Wait, I should probably throw in a poison charm. I don't have a poison charm, do I? I don't have a poison charm. Fudge. Alright, fuck it. We're going in. So do we gotta run all the way to the other side? Why does our thing go away constantly? Our conduction. Was it? Okay. How long does our conduction last for? Okay, so only lasts like 6 seconds, huh? Oh yeah, 6.8 seconds. Ah! We need to level up. We just need more int. 106. Yeah, I don't think we can level it up any higher. What's the main thing we need? Because that would be nice if it lasts like 8-9 seconds. How much does our mark last? Now, hold on. 8 seconds. I might just throw... Actually, we can't throw that in there. Fudge. We don't have another slot. It's like the only thing that's kind of sucks is we don't have that up. It's a lot of damage we're missing. So I can roll it once. Ah, we're vendoring it. What are you? Fire coal? I mean, not bad. How much does this go for right now? Yeah, we'll search just life with the reses. What about the rarity as well? Alright, so like 5, 6, and then... Okay, yeah, we're gonna throw for 6. I think I'm missing something key in the build. What do you think it is, JT? I mean, currently right now with this version, it's not too much. It's just Black Insignia and Beacon of Azus, and that's it. It's not that all uniques are swapped, but it's so much easier on the stats to not need fire. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of the reason I wanted to go to it. I'm streaming in French. I'm a French Canadian. Oh, well, that's dope, bro. I wish I could speak French. I feel like speaking a different language definitely helps out when streaming, right? Because like, well, I could be wrong, but I feel like the main like view base is English, but maybe I'm bugging. And Feeble sucks. We'll hit this one with the 4. Yeah, it was not bad. Alright, so we have this. Do we have a rarity one? Yeah, right here. My mom's taking more than full 7-shot clip from Gal to die, and I have 412 damage bow. It could be crit chance. We do heavily rely on crit chance, so I don't know how much accuracy do you have right now, JT, in like crit chance. Is this just garbage? I mean, it's not a bad bow, a crossbow, but it's nothing like insane. Pretty much the only thing you have on there is the crit chance and damage, and dog accuracy, no crit damage. Yeah, it's just it's an crossbow. Compared to the build a few days ago, you seem to melt boss even faster. Yeah, we've upped the damage, I think, almost by like 2 times. It's just we got to get, we're currently just in the thing, I feel like, where, you know, it's, some bosses get stunned weirdly and we miss, so it looks maybe like the same or less, but like, earlier on stream, we did a map boss T15, and we did 2 million damage a second on it. So I think once we actually can hit the shots and not miss when they get stunned, and we have our, you know, we actually have conductivity up correctly with Mark, we do a lot of damage. Just about hitting everything up and not choking. I have charge infusion, a combat frenzy, and no lightning bolt. You should still be able to do it if you have red flare. If you're on that version, you would just need red flare to generate power charges, so this way charge infusion could consume it. But yeah. But the thing is, Fire the Storm or Beacon of Ashes is going to help because you'll ignore the resistances. So obviously that's a big damage increase right there. And that enables you to run maps like, you know, 50% monster reses and stuff like that. And we'll go down here to this one. How tanky those whites are. Yeah, it's, I feel like the numbers are still kind of wrong on them because, like you said, it's just, they'll go from being 1 to 2 tap to taking a whole, like, clip. It's so weird. I feel like consistency is just not there with them. Yeah, JT, if you want, like I said, you can send me your build screenshot if you want, or just try to like make a, you know, I don't know, POB or like Max Roll or Mobilytics or something on it, and then just send it over to me, or just send me screenshots of your build on Discord, and I can try to take a look and let you know maybe what to do. Wait, how is this thing blue this time, bro? This is a T15 70% increased rarity. Why is that blue instead of yellow? Bro, they just need to redo this map and completely make the vault just unique. And it drops stuff. It's like, I feel like this thing is completely useless. Or simply just make it like, I don't know, gold farm or something. Like it, you get like, you know, 200,000 gold or something or more out of it. Like screw it. I feel like anything's better than the current state of that. Gonna sell it. Actually, you know what? We'll buy it back and then we'll deconstruct it. Okay. So now we can do the Stone Citadel. Yeah, this one isn't bad at all. We'll do this. Actually, there's no increased waste on drop chance. The best one we have is a 90. This is Enfeeble. It's kind of annoying. What is this one? Reduce damage from crits. This one's Enfeeble damage. We'll just do this one. Screw it. Yeah, we'll do this one. Alright, here we go. Beacon of Citadel. Citadel, Beacon, Sun Citadel. I mean, I have no clue about like maces and stuff, but it looks like a good one. But yeah, I don't know about maces. Pop that mace for 1 regal. Not sure if it's good, but we roll with it. Got you. I mean, 1 regal, I don't think you can never go wrong, right? No matter how good or bad it is, I don't think it's 1 regal. We'll go kill the rares, I guess, just so we can get the map completion for a rare at least, and then we'll go to the boss. Yeah, cheapest comparable is 1x. Yeah, I mean, I was just grab it, right? Cop it. So worth to try two hand. I only played one hand shield so far. Yeah, I would assume it's a lot more damage. That's one thing I like really do miss is playing with claws. I love the claw type and especially the claw skills in PoE 1. So I really can't wait for those to be like introduced into PoE 2. And obviously we have so many classes still to come and subclasses, so I do wonder if they're going to start ramping it up. Or what, right? Because obviously just say every update a class comes, that would take a very long time. Just say it's one every 3 months, just say. I mean, that's still have what, 5 other classes that need to be introduced or something like that. So that is a very long time to get out of early access. So I wonder if they'll start doing like 2 or 3 or what they're trying or their plan is. Oh, I should have got right next to him, yeah. Gotta love Magma Shield. Gotta love how bow shot is still kind of cracked when it crits. Yeah, I expect they ramp up at least like 2 or 3. Yeah, you would think, right? You would think at least. Because they need to do that, obviously. I don't know how close the acts are to being done. Then all the ascendancies classes that still need to be introduced with all the weapon types and skill gems. And so it's like, they have to start ramping it up, you would think. Unless they delay, obviously, release, which I guess they could. But sorry guys, I'll read chat in 1 second. Just kind of hard, you know, when you're getting surrounded. This right here, bro, like this. We're dead, I think. Yeah. Like, what am I supposed to do there, bro? I'm getting frozen. Can they bring in the charm update, please, man? The charm update. Where are we standing today in terms of the build update or progressions? Anything new? Still testing stuff? Yeah, we swapped a lot of the not stuff around in the tree, but obviously weapon set like 1 and 2 points we swapped. So this way we could try to keep magnitude and then get a lot more damage nodes on the main set. And it is working a lot. We've doubled DPS and we still have yet to upgrade our rings or bow. So hopefully we can, you know, get 3 million damage today. We're currently sitting at 2 million, but we'll see what happens. I'm so upset I can't, I think I built everything right, but I can't do T15s as well as I could with Monk. Yeah, are you playing Monk currently right now, or? I just want to get to the boss, man. I'm gonna run to the boss, or try to at least. This map just sucks, dude. It's so big. Like, I don't think it's there. I think we gotta go this way. I don't know. We will play a different version each day this week. Okay, we found it. We're gonna try to screw these guys.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuaki has finally come for me.
Okay. I don't even really know what killed us right there. What we need to do, actually, I remember, hold on. We need to do this. I forgot. When we're bossing, the only sad part is we need to get the charm slot belts. But we need to throw on shock immune. There we go. Because not having this on, we're just way too... We have like 70% shock reflected to us, whatever it is. It's... Obviously, we're just going to die every time, so... Yeah.
Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. There is no escape.
Ah, he's dead. There we go. I dropped 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. You suck. Okay. Does the beacon of Azus locate anything? I'm looking for the trade site right now. It's the beacon from Skyrim. You know, whatever that one call, that the one beacon of in Skyrim was, it was the meme. It always shows up. But nah, it's just a good unique amulet. Allows us to ignore element of reses and stuff like that and get spirit. Pretty much it. So they're at least practicing and ramping up 101. Maybe, I don't know if it's confirmed, but you would think in practice, like, right? There's like, why wouldn't they? But we don't know how far in terms of like DPS, or not DPS, but development they are and other stuff. So I have no clue what they're going to be doing. Okay, well, these are just horrible, I think. Again, these both suck. Okay, next. Oh, okay, Pedro, how you liking it, man? Hey, Fundy, it's going great, bro. The day is going absolutely amazing. How you doing? Bro, where is the corrupted Nexus is at, dude? I want to get this done. Like, that's one, but we failed it very early on, but what can you do? But there's like, I don't see anything else down here. I mean, unless we just go down this way. But it's a lot of mapping to get here, and there's nothing there. I mean, there's that, maybe it has something, but again, I don't know. They need to make it visible a little bit, I think. There's this one change that needs to happen. We can try to get to this. Well, these maps both suck. Do we have any in storage? Fresh clip got fixed. It didn't get fixed in tooltip wise. Like, if we look, our damage does not go up, and on this it doesn't go up at all. Even like on socketing and resocketing, tooltip doesn't go up. But I've seen some videos on it that people were testing it, and the damage is still calcing. I just don't think it's visually showing. But your damage should still be going up. So that's why I put it back in, just because on POB it's literally like doubling our DPS. So it's like, why wouldn't we, right? I was gonna have to run one of the ones we have now, just have to reduce damage. Okay. Where do you check DPS POB if you're willing to go through for me later so I could adjust my settings? Potentially, Dune, if I have time, but we'll see. That's the point. I can't do T15s as I could playing this monk. I don't know what is wrong. I mean, everything got nerfed in the game, so maybe that's why. I just bought this uniques, cost me 1 to 50 exalts. Got you, Dokus. Got some decent ones though. Nice. My day's good. Just slaving away at work, wishing I was playing POE too. Hey, I mean, it's you'll be getting home soon, and you'll be grinding. You know. Just think about how good it's gonna feel to sit down, you know, chilling, vibing, throwing some POE on, getting absolutely cooked and one-shotted from Mom. Imagine I'm joking. Off screen by rares. I love the game still. Wimmel, what's up, dude? You could do it fast forward. I would check the video later and just pause whenever necessary. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't really even know how to fully calc POB. There's a lot of stuff that's intricate, right? Like, for example, we have Lightning Rod, which makes, has a 30% chance of our lightning damage to be lucky. I have zero clue on how to calculate that. That doesn't go into POB. So you have to manually calc it and figure out, like, okay, you know, 30% of your damage is like re-rolling, and is that how much on higher value is that? Like, and it depends on your min max values of lightning damage as well, because that'll determine how much of a bigger increase you're getting. So it's like a lot of different stuff that I don't even know how to do. So that's why, like, I'm probably not a good teacher, right? Like, I do simple stuff in there that, like, everyone does. So I don't fully calculate. The way I tell damage is simply by going to a boss, killing him, and being like, okay, I buffed him, I did this, he's shocked, and then I start hitting him at 1, you know, second and 25 milliseconds, and then I let it go through, and then I'm like, okay, it was 1.8 seconds, I did 2.1 million damage, okay, that's pretty much blah blah blah. You know, that's how I kind of calculate. Very rudimentary, but for me it's a lot easier than trying to figure out POB's calculations and doing all that other junk. What level are you right now? 86. The fudge was that? That exploded and combusted. Okay. I went freeze build with Gamatic, it slaps. Oh, okay. What are you running, like Call the Brotherhood, or do you simply just stack cold damage? Lucky's not re-rolling. Lucky means it rolls 2 times. Yeah, but it has the same effect, Rizla. It's gonna roll twice and pick the higher value. So basically, you're gonna roll and it's gonna roll again, and then it's gonna pick the higher value. So it's basically like I meant the same thing. Maybe I worded it wrong, but yeah. Sure, you got what I was saying though. But it's not actually a 30% increase though. It's weird, because it determines on what your min and max lightning damage values are, and obviously you got to calc in only 30% of the time that's going to be rolling, so it's not a 30% buff. So it's lower than that, but it's, like I said, I don't know the exact values of it. So like, for example, now it might be a 10-15% buff, but once we stack more lightning damage, since we will have a higher maximum value, it might be closer to 30-35%. You know, like, it's just, it's all weird and different, and it's, I don't know. You gotta have an algebra, you know, like, you gotta be like a mathematician basically, like, to feel like the POB stuff correctly. We gotta kill this guy till we get in here, I think. Well, we could go in there actually. Good. Yeah, let's go to first. I work from home, so I can do both, slaving at work and playing POE too. Heck yeah, Shadow, that's the dream. Wait, we have a boss here? What the fudge? I was totally not ready for him. Okay, Look at this last rare. Vault chest, serpent, egg, amulet, and pulsar and ring. Stacks crit on infused weapon over 100%, then it just spams going in it. Yeah, I think I've seen that a little bit. It looks pretty cool. Obviously, it wouldn't really work for us as we want lightning damage. But I think it's a very cool concept. Too many. Okay. What? Bro, what does this lead into? Hello? Well, there's what it leads into. Okay. I'm so confused. Enfeeble extra damage is fire and bleed on crit or just reduce damage and temp chains. We're gonna reroll. Those are just disgusting. Temp chains are like so bad. Alright, this shouldn't be as bad. Oh, I spoke too soon. Well, the only thing bad is the crit chance, crit damage. But I think we should be fine. Maybe famous last words. We'll see. Do 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 do. Now we need some good drops today, man. I want to upgrade our bow. Our crossbow. I keep saying bow, but it's crossbow. Because we can get a like middle of the lane fizz damage crossbow. High accuracy, decent attack speed, and it should give us a lot more damage than we have now. It's just we need, obviously, currency. We can go around the other way for the ray. Ranger at heart, bro. I mean, yeah, I'm so used to saying it. I'm probably gonna keep saying bow on accident. Okay. Oh my god, what is going on here? Why is there so many enemies? Bro, why is there like a billion enemies in front of me? Oh, that's why it's a double stacked rare with a tower. That makes sense. Also, does anybody hate the absolute units of the enemies that reflect your projectiles? This dude right here. That reflect projectiles back into you? Like, bro. How's this even like fun? Oh god, back roll. Alright, we're grabbing this. There we go. Bro, he's gonna kill me. Bro, I'm dead. Oh my god, what is going on with my game, dude? What is this, dude? Bro, I can't even like go to character select. I'm dead, boys. Hello? Is the stream lagging? Is it my connection? No, it's dropped 0 frames. Alright, well, I gotta reset the game apparently. Bro, what is going on with the game? Have you guys been experiencing this? Or is it just me? Yeah, I don't like the fact that they reflect projectiles to you and do damage. I hate that. Server dying, yeah, probably. I've been having this issue a lot since the new patch last night. Like off stream. Oh, we're back in and we're not dead. Oh, we might be dead. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I can't. Get this guy to come out here so I can go behind him. I can't. There we go. We got a despair at least. That's huge. Every day? Okay, so it's not just me. They have gotten a lot of DDoS, especially in EU. Really? I wonder why. Wonder if it's people that are mad about the changes, or if it's simply just, you know, like, I don't know, just people being mad at the world. It's the game, have the same issue sometimes? Okay, gotcha. Well, it's good to know at least. It seems we are playing the same build. How do you sustain charges from mapping? Currently, we swapped the version over to where we're not using charges anymore. But the way we were doing it before was running Red Flare and then Choir the Storm. If you do exclamation point build, you will find the full detailed explanation of the infinite, like, frenzy, or not frenzy, but infinite charge generation that we were running to have infinite uptime on the infused weapons. Like, I go in detail explaining all of that. But yeah, we swapped the version over to not do that just because I didn't like the high int requirement that it was causing and the, you know, survivability and all that, so I swapped it over to fix those issues. Roll swaps fix the highest damage of the two. Yeah, that's what Lucky does. Yeah, you're right. Okay, game. Relax with the multi-stuns, bro. I have a stun charm there for a reason, and it didn't even proc. Why? Never mind, it's immune to shock. Haha, I trolled you guys. There we go. Now we're immune. Yep. Okay. Yep. What's my evasion at? I can let you know with Tailwind. Obviously it's gonna be buffed, but yeah, I can let you know after on maps like base. Bro, like the fact that I have to like watch where I'm shooting constantly is so annoying right now. I can't like look over at all and do anything. I have to like literally look at every enemy and make sure there's not one of them in there, or else I'm gonna kill myself. In game, of course, in game. I think they're mad about this league, etc., and all the nerfs. Potentially, one will probably make the most sense, right? Maybe that version makes more sense to run it with a bow since you don't need strength. Potentially, it's just the other issue, obviously, is I think it works a lot better because you can attack more per second, especially with shock bursts on bossing, which means more bolts coming down, which also means more charges being generated from Red Flare, which means more infusions, right, than a bow would have. You know, do I have to do this guy, bro? I can already see they're all reflective. Do I have to do it? I'm gonna hope to skip it and not do it. I'll be honest with you. I don't feel like dealing with all of them to be reflective. But if we have to, we'll come back. Honestly, it's survivability for me. I have so many evasion and still die and stuff. I mean, yeah, currently we're only about 65, I think, evasion, and then we have obviously Tailwind with Black Insignia, and that brings us up to about 75, 77, I think, % evasion chance. But that's why we're also playing a little bit into Energy Shield, which I think still going hybrid evasion Energy Shield is the best. Armor might be really good too, but I haven't played into armor, so I don't know if armor is good this patch or not. Bro, I look away for 1 second, I'm gonna like just die from these dudes. Bro, I can't do anything when there's a rare that's throwing fire dots on the ground and I have 2 reflects looking at me. Hold on. Do I have anything that can AoE these guys? Maybe that? Not really, no. There we go. Okay, so we do have to kill that. Okay, good enough. Making a 6-mod map for towers to get all 3 tablet spots makes me poor. It's crazy. Yeah, definitely. It's hard to sustain, that's for sure. Are you using Infused Weapon Ascendancy? I watched the YouTube guide and it looks like it's really a pain to res cap with 3 uniques. Right now, mode 1, we currently swapped off of it for that exact reason. Having to try basically attribute stack is kind of annoying. So we swapped off of it. Later game, it might be worth going into. But for right now, we swapped off of it. We have, I think, more damage than we did before. We have a lot more, actually. We doubled, but I don't know exactly, you know, at the current state with the upgrades that we did to the gear, if Infused Weapon would be the same right now. But in POE, it was saying that this tree was more damage on average, so... But yeah, we dropped that to go into Predatory Instinct and in for the kill, and then obviously that means we can drop a lot of stuff to get a lot better, you know, evasion, a lot better survivability, and stuff like that, and then not as much intelligence we need. We can just roll them double on rings, and that's it. But the only uniques we're really running is obviously Beacon of SiahZ, because the critical hits ignoring elemental resistances is huge for us. And then Black Insignia to get Tailwind on crit is another really good defensive layer. And that's pretty much the build. Okay, hold on. I gotta do one at a time. It's over. Okay, I will say having Chain and Fork on these dudes is about as worst you can get. I might just take it off. I'm gonna leave it on for now, but I don't know how I hit these. I'm supposed to kill him, man. Maybe. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta like turn them all one way. Okay, we dealt with 1, we dealt with 2. Okay, bet. Okay. Stun. Go. We're gonna mark him. Okay, hold on. Alright. Behind his back. This is about as hard as a boss right now. Alright, thank God. He's done. Bruh. Double AoE effects to deal with a frontal guard reflex projectile rare is about as hard as a boss, I'll be honest with you.
It's quiet like.
Is this good for anything? Nada. The vendor, you go. Despair is actually a good pickup. Yeah, it's 16 exalts. It's actually kind of huge. A lot of money for us. We go down. It's the worst type of enemy, not gonna lie. Yeah, definitely is. Max strength requirement is like 116, 120. Evasion and energy shield for sure is met at the moment. Okay. I was looking for a Galvanic Shock Burst build, and this looks way more accessible. Are you going to update MOBA? Yes, I'm going to try to get the guide and the updated video and all that mode 1 out for tomorrow, brother. Should be up 11 a.m. East tomorrow or 12 p.m. East. I kind of like wait and look. What I'll do obviously is look at like, you know, trends and stuff and see like the search results, like when they kind of peak and stuff. And then I usually upload it regardless at 11 or 12, depending on that. Whenever it looks better, right? Is when I'll put it live. But one of those 2 times you can expect it to be up. And obviously I'll keep everybody updated in the Discord, and if you guys want to join the Discord, just do !point Discord and chat. But I'll put it there for you guys for the link. We have a lot of helpful people that help out with builds and like boss help if you need it. Obviously our community and our community guild and game is awesome, giving away, you know, support gems and build help and gear that they don't need and leveling stuff. It's amazing. I love our community. You're gonna corrupt your choir this storm. If I get spirit, I'll stick with the infused build. Alright, good luck, brother. Discord, no rush. JT, I'll look to it when I can. Okay, so question. I'm an Act 2, level 22 Huntress. Lightning, of course. My damage and survivability seems great. But like boss fights seem too slogfest of chipping away. Any way to get to this point? What skills are you running right now, Woody? Yeah, no problem, mode 1. Can we see a boss fight, please? Yeah, let me try to get one, Maddie. Yeah, I feel the same way, mode 1. In the Discord, Docus? Did you react to the thing with the green check mark in the server access channel? The Carl bot at the top? I need to fix that whole channel up, but make sure in the top, at the message, you react to it and give, it's a check mark, and then you should get server access. What is this? This is not bad. Can we please don't hit something horrible? That's fine. That's fine. If you're stuck on a boss, we come sweep them for you. Basically, Oath, yep. Cyber's Mark, Barrage, Herald of Thunder, Storm Lance, Lightning Spear, and Explosive Spear. I'll be honest, I kind of dropped Spear early on in Act 1 just because I hated the way it played. So I don't really know exactly. Does anyone have anything that they could possibly help him with on ways of fixing the build? Or get more damage in those early acts like that? Trying to look for a boss to show you. We could do Crypt, I guess. It isn't bad. I was just trying to look for Decay. I think Decay is a little bit better representation, but looks like we don't have any Decays. Alright, we'll go for Crypt up here. Yeah, we can do that. We can easily like click this right. For example, like this, bang, we see the prices of it. We're talking about this is an overlay called Path of Exile Overlay 2 by Overwolf. If you do ! overlay in chat, I do have a command that'll link you to the place to download it. And you can run the same like add-on that I am to quickly price check stuff in the league. It's really nice because it allows me to not like, you know, have to look everything up and easily see like how much uniques are and all that and quickly make sure I'm not losing profit. I bet it up, Dogus. I have martial tempo and overrate and magnified for Herald. I think that's fine. Total, I got you. Give me 1 second. Put Neural Overload and Electric on Herald and Thunder is what Zoro was saying to help you out. Your build doesn't get great for bossing until Stormlance, Jay Woody. Oh, okay, that's what Nodard said. So maybe early game bossing isn't that good with spears. Did they change the Act 2 layouts? Still so much better. I think they did some stuff with that bend, yeah. And then obviously I think Act 3 they changed a bunch of junk with as well. Does it work for consoles, the overlay? I don't think it does. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's PC only for that front, sadly. Don't believe he's high enough level yet. Okay, so maybe you just gotta try to maybe level more. Or swap to something different for a bit, the boss. I mean, alternatively, I guess one of us could also come and help you out if you want to kill the boss. Have you tried Idle Hands Unique Gloves on this build? I have not. What do they do again? I have Stormlance level 7, same as Spear. It seems weird with the main bosses, like 100 damage on there. Interesting. Yeah, maybe just... I mean, one of us could come help you kill the boss if you want really quickly. Okay, so it is PC only for the overlay, sadly. What boss and difficulty? This is T15, level 79. Unless you're talking about what Jay Woody is going through on campaign. I think he's level 20, he said. Level 22 or something like that. Alright, there's your boss. I think you wanted that, right, Oath? You wanted to see a boss? Or Maddie might have wanted to see a boss. I forget who said it, but there's your boss. It's currently what we're doing. Obviously, you know, we could have shot a little bit more, maybe had drop off of fresh clip. Obviously, our connectivity can be level like a lot higher. It's only level 12 right now because we don't have the int to go higher than this. It's no quality either. We need a new quality on here. We're missing out on a good amount of damage from there. And then obviously our bow and rings need to be upgraded as well, because we're still running this, which is good, but can get a lot better with higher accuracy stacking with a little bit lower physical damage. So, and then rings also need to be upgraded severely. We haven't upgraded our rings in forever. Definitely can get a lot more flat damage on there. So we're just trying to grind currency because obviously right now we only have 16 exalts. So not that much, not that much. It should be fine. It's doing it again, chat. It's doing it again. I'm saying build is, can I follow from some dude I found? I hope you don't mind me posting another build in here, SiahZ. Nodar, go ahead. I'm down to check it out. Ellie, what's up, Ellie? How you doing today? What are those rapid shots? We're not doing rapid shots. We're doing shock burst rounds, which is this ability. Beacon of Azis is pretty good for us. The reason why, obviously, is we're accuracy stacking with the Amazon Ascendancy to get crit chance. So obviously doing that allows our critical hits to ignore the resistances. Now the thing about this is we want to basically go into 0 penetration for lightning res, because lightning pen, or pen for that matter, if you reduce an enemy's resistances to 0, you can't pen into the negatives. So meaning the only way to really give them negative resistances is stuff with like curses, lightning exposure, stuff like that. So that's why we pretty much don't go into any lightning pen on the tree. Like we don't go into expose the storm down here. We're not going to go into flash storm, none of that. This will allow us to basically just go with exposure, increase effective exposure, and obviously connectivity, and trying to quality connectivity. And that will give them negative resistance values, which means obviously, I'm pretty sure it just means if they have just say negative 30% lightning res, that means we're going to do 30% more damage with lightning skills against them. So it's very good for us and adds a lot of damage to the build. Okay, so we're going to do, I mean, I kind of want to hit this, but like, I don't exactly know where to be going. I'll be honest with you. I want to get this corrupted nexus done, but like, maybe we just, bro, I can't move my thing anymore. Okay. Okay. Even the map is lagging, bro. Maybe we'll just go forge into crypt again, just to run it. Placement using the shield to travel. Okay, for I6. Do you play quiver with that build? Nah, we just do crossbow. The reason why we have a bow and quiver at the back bar is because we're using Stormcaller arrow to apply our shock. Just because obviously in my like testing, Stormcaller arrow is the best for that, because the bolt that comes down obviously has a 500% more chance of shock. With conduction, that's another 600, well 100%, so 600 in total. And it's just the most reliable thing that I've found so far to quickly apply shock. So that's why we run it. So we just try to get a decent bow that's like 1 to 2x, and then just a quiver with some lightning damage on it, and then yeah, we've been fine. We haven't had to do any type of upgrading so far with the bow, more than buying one for like an exalt or two. Get away from that. Get away from that. Looks like infuse lightning, rapid shots. Got you. To help him with his spear build. Oh, okay, got you. Is anyone willing to carry me Act 3 Cruel? Maybe somebody in chat would. Currently, obviously, I'm just trying to test and grind currency, or I would. So when looking for gloves on the trade side, what are we looking into? High accuracies from resistance, maybe interdects. I can tell you what I currently have. What the heck was this thing, bro? That's spin. Interesting. Let me make sure I'm not dying. Okay, so what I currently rolled on gloves was basically trying to go for reses, as well as you could look for accuracy or attack speed, or just high flat damage on it. Either of those are good. But I think when I was looking, accuracy stacking on here, getting like 300-400% accuracy, or 300 flat accuracy added, was giving us like 4 or 5% more chance to crit, which is obviously good. But I think the attack speed was giving us more damage on average, so that's why I rolled attack speed rather than accuracy. But either one of those are good, so you can't really go wrong in that regard. You have a present for me, Ellie? Okay. Oh, apparently, what do you call it? Node Arb has a good spear you can run there, Woody. If you want to go ahead and add him in game, he can give it to you. Hell yeah. Zoro, you can do the Discord with !! Discord in chat, and you will find the link to join. Greater Jeweler's Orbs that you want to sell. I can look, but I don't think I have any, I'll be honest with you. I haven't got any to drop in a very long time. My luck is fucking me right now. I'm so scared to go through that. 1 second. There we go. Is there any possible way to look at stats like accuracy rating and perhaps also crit rate after converting from accuracy? Yes, Kirsty, I think is your name, right? I could be pronouncing wrong I am, sorry. So you just go to your skills, and on your crit chance, it'll say right here, your accuracy rating, which is, for me, it's 5.4k. And then it'll tell you your chance to hit at like different meter ranges. So anything over that 100% will be 25% of that converted in a crit chance. So if you look at your critical hits, it'll say estimated main hand crit chance from hit chance. And obviously these two values means like so the minimum value is going to correlate to being 9 meters away from an enemy. And then the higher value, which for me is like 78%, that means if we're butt up against him within that 2 meter range, that's going to be our crit chance. Which obviously against bosses, we want to be closest to him as possible to have the highest crit chance as possible. Now, obviously, I would like to get that to around 100%, so this way we'll never miss a crit. But obviously, we just need to get more accuracy on gear, more accuracy on bow, stuff like that. Okay, Ellie, the heck you gonna give me? I bet, Kirsty. Bet. But yeah. So it's pretty cool that they have this stuff in. Because I think for the longest, accuracy was like not in the game. Like you literally could not see accuracy at all. It would just tell you your chance to hit like a 2 meters and that was it. But I guess maybe they didn't have like a use for it, so that's why they never put it in until Huntress, but it's good that it's in now. Bet, Woody. Div orb 100%. Alright. Total, I got you with the message look right after this. Give me 1 second. Bro, I can't. There we go. Let's say like, I'm missing against this guy. On volatile crag, I need to be like mindful of that. Yep. There we go. Back to base. Look at Ellie trying to run over to me. Game crashes since the 0.2 updates are insane. Yeah, Grizzla, I've been having game stutters, crashes, lag spikes on server, a bunch of other junk. It's not been fun. Well, we're waiting for Ellie to figure out that we came back to our thing. We were going to look at your message. So what do you give me? I'm rare Russian. Get these maps over, you know? Get to the next. Sheesh! Ellie with the perfect jewelers. That's insane. Ellie, what the heck? Are you sure you want to give this to me? You sure, Ellie? Total, I'll look into that myself later, brother. It's just, you know, some personal information that, you know, I don't really feel comfortable to a certain like time putting out, but I'll look into it myself, dude, off stream. And then I'll, you know, we'll see what happens if it's here or not. Well, thank you very much, Ellie. I mean, that's insane. I got a random consistent game pause more than anything. I usually pour it out, and then, yeah, I've been getting that too funny. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully they can fix the issues. They can run. I'm about to. I mean, we can upgrade everything now. That's insane. At least. See, we could do a 5 link, but I think literally it's probably better to just sell it and then just upgrade, because we could upgrade our bow and stuff, right? So like, why not just sell it? Then just 5 link shock burst. Yeah, right. Right, Oath. Ellie's crazy, man. I don't know how she'd be getting all this currency, low key. She has to be on that Jonathan client. Oh, well, we got a porcelain. Okay, so like 4 or 5. Now, do we want to corrupt this? Oh, intelligence roll. Okay, so 20. Nice. It's all for 20. Probably should have catalyst this, but whatever. Put it up for 18. I could have just given you divs instead if you need the currency. I mean, I can just convert it. It's a lot. So you're good. It's not that hard to convert it. I literally get her itself. I need to. Lol. But let's run a few more maps and then we'll think about what we want to do with that. Or what's up with crit chance crit damage being rolled on everything? You guys notice that? Like, why? Well, thank you, Ellie. I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hit me up a Discord after the stream. Okay. Integrated jewelers. I don't have any, I don't think. I think I have a bunch of lessers, no graders. I'll take a quick look. Yeah, no graders. I have lessers, that's it. So. I can take it. Look at all the rares, Jesus. Anyway, we got a bunch of graders. I mean, if they have any graders, Nodarb needs them. They want to sell them, obviously. But yeah, WLE, thank you very much. I mean, definitely help me. I'll probably map for a little bit and then we'll look, obviously. Because what I think we want to do, like I said, is I think we were looking yesterday in POB, was buying a bow that is not as cracked on fizz damage, but has, you know, like 450, 500 accuracy, and decent attack speed is more damage since we're, you know, we get physical off of that than buying like a 500 fizz DPS, I think, bow. I think that's what we calculated yesterday. Like a 350 fizz DPS compared to a 500. 350 is better with higher accuracy than the 500. So now there's a few things we could do. One, we could try to buy a fractured crossbow with obviously accuracy and try to roll it ourselves, or which might be worth, but we'll have to see what's on the market, obviously, because we could spend everything and not get anything. It's kind of like 50-50, I feel. Anyone got? I have no graders on me, sadly. I'll see if I can grab one for you. Hey, WLE, look at that note arb. So Ellie's just coming out and just hitting us with the you get one and you get one and you get one. Everyone gets one. Did they remove the monkey from Act 3? What, Silverback? I don't think. Dealer's box, sure. See what it rolls. So see with max tailwind we're at 77% evasion, which is pretty good. That definitely helps out while laughing. How much does Stellar Amulet go for? Normal? I do not know. I wouldn't assume that much since early league and not many people are gambling. I have a cross hit which I jacked of trade site early, which was a 93 to 387 fizz damage, 44 accuracy, and 10% attack speed. Just one more level till I can use it though. Oh, that's a good one. Obviously low accuracy, you would want higher, but still, I mean, early on, it's pretty good. All right, so we're gonna try one thing here. We are gonna remove Ghost Dance, and we're gonna throw our Tamed Beast back in to simulate, obviously, what it would be with him with the haste aura, because again, this goes and does add like 2,000 damage. So we'll just see how this feels against this boss. See if it's damage increase, if it's not. I think it's damage. Kind of sucks he dies, but I definitely think this is the wave we can get a good one of these. Which I think, still think they're farmable, right? I think. Not too sure though. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh, 440 accuracy. Okay, that's a good bow. Really good bow. I'm at 5k accuracy rating. Is this good? Yeah, I'm at 5.4. It's pretty decent. We would obviously want to try to get higher, but it's for right now, it's pretty good. Sai, where's the guy who needed the jewelers? I think his name was Nodarb, right? The one to buy the greater jewelers. If you need Nodarb, if you're still in chat, I think Ellie says she has a jewelers for you. Or you can buy jewelers off her or something. We'll finish up the rares, obviously, so we can get, hopefully, the guaranteed map. Oh, it's back roll. Wait for that to explode. There we go. There we go. That should have been all rares down. Yep, I bet we out. Oh, we didn't do the whatever. Heck yeah, Maddie. Don't question it, man. Weird, I don't see her chatting. She is on Twitch, so obviously she's not on YouTube, but you should see it on the chat in the middle. That's a combined chat of both YouTube and Twitch, and you should see her typing. Her name's Ellie1. Emerald. Life is a good roll. Evasion's a very dog roll. Fire damage, I don't think anybody cares. It's kind of a dead ring. sadly. Dead ring, dead ring, dead ring. Okay. And dead ring. Lovely. Okay. Doom. I mean, just want to say this one. Try another T15. What's our GGG connection? Yeah, I don't know. She has to have something inside connection, right? Ain't no way. They're on YouTube, Ellie. Note Arb's here. I can play POE 2 again, and to be true, it doesn't feel bad. I don't know why people are crying. I think because all the updates, yeah. Can you tell me if the armor is good for the build if I link it to you? Yeah, go ahead and link it in game to me. I'll let you know. Oh, temp chains, bro. We're so slow. Up there, temp chains, bro. Temp change makes us so slowed. They buffed temp change, didn't they? Because I think temp change was 15%, right? Now it's 20. How dare they buff temp chains? The gift was given. Did you give Notarb the thing, Ellie, or what? What do you mean, Maddie? What? Any opportunity for extra movement speed in this build? In terms of what, like Queen of the Forest? Gotta roll. Here we go. Just use a Roa then. There's no movement speed nurse, which is why I used Deliberation. Yeah, but you can't, Ellie, you can't use it with crossbows. It's only bows and spears. You cannot ride it and shoot with crossbow skills. So it does not work for the build. Unless they changed it. Listen. But I hate temp chains. I feel like I've been playing in like 0.25 speed right now. That is why. Okay. I think I'm the only streamer that gets roasted by their chat. You guys are brutal, man. Let's say perfect shoulder sword, but less hurt. Thought I got another perfect. Imagine that. Crazy. Oh, he has that. I hate that one. I don't think so. Every streamer gets roasted. Yeah, I guess. You're not the only one. You guys be going on other people's streams and roasting them? Damn, you guys are ruthless. No one's safe from you guys. Feel better? I mean, hey man, if I have to be the one this way to make you guys feel better, go for it. What is this ritual, by the way? Throw me in a corner? Can anyone link me to Discord, please? I got you, Zora. Just give me 1 second. After this ritual, I'll go ahead and throw it in. The Discord does need touched up. I'm just waiting on Ellie to get to it. You know, she's kind of taking her time. I got you. So for anyone that wants to join the Discord, there is the Discord link. There you go. I still remember when you weren't aware that Steelers were going for like 120x last league. Yeah, I still can't believe they were, I'll be honest, bro. White Steelers, come on. Do you see that, Zoro? You should be able to join off that link. And I can test the link in the description. Maybe it's an outdated one. I don't know. I don't think it is, but I guess you never know.
This'll do nicely.
And that's why I stream on both platforms, because obviously some people like Twitch more than YouTube and stuff. Plus, I mean, why not, really, at this day and age? It doesn't do anything. It's not like my PC can't handle it, so it's like, why not? Haven't died a single time. About to clear Act 1, bro. Not so bad. Act 1 at least. Heck yeah, Maddie. Yeah, no problem, Zor. Glad that the link worked for you, and you're in the Discord now. Alright, where's the last ritual altar? I would assume it's down here. Oh my god, rather slow into the chain. Wait, we're not. Wait. Wait, huh? How are we not temp chained anymore? This has curse with temp chains. So if you die in a map with temp chains, it completely removes it from you? That has to be a bug. I guess we found a way to get out of temp chains. If you guys don't like it, just kill yourself in game. And yeah, you're not temp chained anymore. Same thing with Enfeeble? Okay, well that has to be a bug, because clearly that's not meant to just be like that. Not meant to just die and then come back without it. Oh my god, I forgot about the bubbles, dude. The dumb like chaos bubbles, man. I don't think we're gonna be able to get back. Well, we should be able to get back into it. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna have to move into the middle. Give us the most like area to not die. With a dumb. There we go. Okay, go in here. Okay, go out of here. Okay. To delete, edit the chats and give me the perks to do it myself. Yeah, we'll talk soon, either today or sometime this weekend, and I'll give you the stuff or whatever. Oh god, boys, I think we might be dead here. And then I can give you a whole PDF file of what to do. Either that or this is Ellie's plan all along to take over the whole Discord and delete it. Alright. I'm farming a new Quadrilla and confirm the camp still works and I get Haste Aura. Okay, so that's the one in Jungle Runes, right, Oathbreaker? The one we were at, like, last night? Like, the camp in Jungle Runes? Yeah, me and I'll message you right back anyway. Away? Okay, but yeah, I'll message you either after today's stream or obviously sometime this weekend. Put her on the payroll? I mean, yeah, why not? If, you know, I had a payroll. I don't make that much money, man. You know, I'm not PewDiePie or I Should Speed, you know what I'm saying? Not that big. Alright, let's see what this rolls. Do we have any essences for this? I guess Chaos would probably be the best here. That's a good roll. Very good roll. Does anyone care about max mana? Rarity? I mean, double rarity with Chaos and max mana. Does this go for anything? I want to say no, but I have no clue. Okay, well, apparently this is 10. We're gonna hit it once. Okay, whoa. We're gonna hit it again. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold up, we might have hit something here. There's none on the market at all for that. Let's do 80% of the mods, 90% of the mods. Nothing for 90%. Interesting. What if we drop that and then just like this? How much you guys think we should put this up for? I'm thinking like, I don't know, set this up for like 30x right now. Save 30x. Anyone bites at it? You probably do, Ellie. You can't join, Mix? What's wrong? What is it saying? That is a good chess piece. I mean, I guess we could have got Spirit on our chess piece. I just opted to not do it because we weren't running anything. I guess alternatively, we could have and then maybe threw on something. But I mean, yeah, it's a good chess piece. I just don't know what we would have threw on. Because I don't think cast on crit or anything like that is really worth to go into current stage, but you never know. Ellie. Is Primal Sundering good? Is that the one where you like consume ailments on an enemy or something to do damage? Or is that a different one? Do I need to buy something or use it? And it's a good chest piece. You can run it. I was just buying a hybrid chest piece so we could get some energy shield with evasion. Since if we did go into Stalking Panther, right? If you got just say 1200 ES base, that's gonna get cut in half. So I was like, maybe it's just better going for hybrid and trying to roll some energy shield on there. Don't really care about that. Did I take Cook instead of Primal Sundering? Oh, is it a thing on the tree? Hold on. Is Primal Sundering a thing on the tree? No. Not seeing it. Am I bugging? Oh, right here. Damage penetration 12% resist. Well, with the amulet, we don't care about penetration. I honestly think Cooked is just going to give you more damage. I mean, Cooked is literally like, what? 100% crit damage bonus or something like that. It only 15% reduced global defenses, so I'd much rather go into Cooked. Plus, Cooked is also a point shorter as well, so you save a point going into Cooked. So I would do Cooked. Orb of Storms on cast on crit? Maybe, but we don't have the mana regen, so you'd be out of mana like like in a blink of an eye. You know what I'm saying? Katokas and Red Flare are not worth running on the build anymore. It's still very good. I just think it's more of a later game build because obviously you need to, if you're running that, I mean, it's kind of hard to stack a lot of defense layers because obviously your chest is taken up and your gloves are taken up. So you only get to have boots and a helmet, and that's like it. So it's very hard to get reliable defenses with that little investment. So I think a better version of that would be Red Flare and Choir the Storm. But then you have to have a lot of attributes. You have to have, you know, like 180 int. Then you want to have at least like 116 strength. And then, you know, if you want to get any good high dex roll gems, like to level up to like 1920, you have to have, you know, also like 160 dex. And it's just, you know, it's more of like an attribute stacker, and it's kind of hard to get online. So that's why I rolled into this version. It's more damage, I believe. And then obviously it's a lot like easier to roll into, more defense layers, etc. The back roll. There you go. Yeah, exactly, Ellie. Maybe Orbis Storm's on. Yeah, I already read that. Could this be Mundana? Yeah. Early in tree before cook, let's say in general, like for me, I'm level 17. Yeah, I mean, it's worth taking. Since you're not accuracy stacking or have a lot of accuracy right now, it's worth taking. How come you are not using Choir of the Storm Amulet? Same reason I explained it earlier. It just takes a lot of intelligence to run the bolt, because you need 180 int to run the bolt. And then obviously that requires you to run a lot of intelligence, and you need strength, skill, and dex for the other stuff. So it just kind of ends up being an accuracy stacker at the end of the day, which obviously can be really good later on if you roll Hawa and other stuff with it. But for early game, I think it's kind of I think it's easier just to go into what we're doing right now, which is not running that and then running like Beacon of Azus and stuff like that. What do you mean? I totally came up with this idea on my own. This is original and nobody's using Beacon of Azus. What are you talking about, Ellie? Joking, by the way, joking. Alright. So we can do the tower. We can see what the tower's gonna reveal. Hopefully a corrupted Nexus. I'm tired of being on T6s, but like kind of limited to what the map has shown me. Can't really do anything without, you know, seeing a corrupted area. What did this roll? A white map. You know, there is new stuff in the microtransaction, so they did bring in skill effects. I don't think they have it shown, but there is crossbow stuff. So I could get like our shards to be thermaturge, which is like red stuff. I wish they had an actual thing here that showed you the animation of it. And obviously we have shock burst rounds too. So I mean, hey, maybe we could look into this if you guys want to see different like colors of the skills. It would change it to red. But let's listen here. Lightning elemental weakness. Yeah, we can do this here. Oh, just 2 slots unlocked. That's fine. This is a ritual and breach map. Let's get it. Bum 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 bum. Let's get it. Maybe I stand corrected. Haven't gotten a haste plus haste aura yet. Really, Oath. Okay, so you're saying... Well, let me ask you this, Oath. Can they roll... So they can roll haste and they can roll haste aura? Correct? You've seen them with both of those mods. Like, not together, but just you've seen them roll with both of them. Doesn't fit? Yeah, maybe it doesn't, Docus, but I don't know. I might grab it. It just kind of sucks at how expensive they are, though, right? Like, they're like, to get one of them is literally like, what? Like $8 or something? $9 for one of the effects? And obviously you can't just buy it straight up. You have to buy the packages. So to get both of them, it'll end up being like 16, 17 bucks or something like that. Like 15 bucks. Like, wish I could just buy, like, them for, like, you know, like a bundle or something, like 10 bucks. Or something, I don't know, 8 bucks. Plus, it's like, do I want to buy that, or should I just, like, spend another $5 and get a costume? I've been waiting for new outfits, but I feel like they haven't introduced anything new for armor for years. So I don't know. Yeah, I might have to. I kind of wish there was new armor, though. Like something reddish. It would fit with it, you know? Oh, well, I mean, what can we do there? We got frozen. Charm slot update when, please? Like, introduce it to the game, please? Yeah, interesting. So, I mean, if they can roll one, if they can roll both of them, doesn't that mean they can roll both of them together? What's up, Dada? How you doing, bro? Heck yeah, Nodarb. Dubs in the chat for Nodarb, bro. He got the boy, Mr. Woody, squared away for the axe. Heck yeah, dude. I love that our community is such a helpful community. I bought a costume for 20 points. It was about $35. Yeah. Which I guess makes sense, but then the game isn't free to play. You have to buy into it right now, so it's like, I feel like maybe the prices should be a little bit tuned down until like full early access release. At least in my opinion, you would think, right? Since you have to buy into it first. But then again, the game is really good, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just being cheap. We may low viewership, but bro, whoever joins for the first time, they always stay. You think, Maddie? I mean, I would like to think that, but I don't actually know. I haven't looked at statistics on streams in a while. I just kind of stream because I figured I'm playing the game anyways. So like, why not, right? I got to talk to you guys and play at the same time. So it's like, why? Two birds, one stone. But yeah, maybe. We can see. Alright, so just horrible all around. A rare something up here, hold on. Maybe not, maybe just magic monsters. That's random tangibility. I shoot game, thank you. I mean, true, you guys are always here. I mean, I joined the first time and I keep coming back. Alright, well then, yeah, maybe. I mean, is there really no other streamers out there that are like, who have a community and stuff like that, just like this helpful and stuff like that, and interactive with you guys, trying to answer questions? Is there an updated build guide for the non-Clier version? Not yet. That'll be coming out tomorrow at 11 a.m. East or 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as well as the mobilitas guide being updated then as well. Get away from that. There we go. Huge. I don't think we have time to run back to the other side, sadly. Not with our move speed currently and with 0 points put in. Maybe though, we're gonna try. Go, 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 go. We got some hits, I guess, on it. Yeah, true, Docus. Far too expensive. The game is good, but regarding MTX, my spending doesn't change. I wish I could get more with it. Yeah, I feel that one too, Felder. Hopefully they'd maybe lower prices. I don't know. Maddie. I appreciate everybody that always comes back and stuff, you know? Definitely makes the game a lot more enjoyable for me, at least. Being able to just chill out and vibe with you guys. This guy's stupid, Maddie. I watch new while Zizern is offline, but it's always good to have a smaller community too, because smaller streamers actually get all the questions in chat rather than a larger mob of chat. True. But I feel like even with viewers, I would still try to answer as many questions as possible. Like, I don't know. You still using Solar Amulet? Yeah, I'm still using the Azor one, Beacon of Azor. Beacon of Azis or whatever it's called. I'm at a Citadel right now and I don't have T15s. Would you mind doing the Citadel for me? Do you need T15 to do a Citadel? I thought Citadels you could do at any tier. Plus, I might have read that question late, so it's probably over already. Okay, bet we have a corrupted nexus here. That's huge. Do we have breach rituals? We kind of want to do as many as we can to do the Pinnacle. Look for breach. So we only have one breach. Do we have a ritual? A ritual. See what these double roll. You're about to have a 7% chance can notice breach huge. Rare monsters fine. Rerolling for it costs 30 meters reduced. Okay, both W's, both W's. Oh my god, the game lagged. You seen that? Okay. Now let's see the hideout. Ugh, temp chains, oh wow. Just do it. It's a hideout. Oh, we went to here on accident. Fudge! Ziz and Ruse are a good streamer. Mr. Answers? Yeah, I think he's just busy with work or something. I'm not too sure. Facts. Yeah, Dub's in a chat, man. Glad he got you fixed up, buddy. Can I join the guild? Yeah, of course you can, Fuse. So if anybody in chat does want to join the guild, I don't know if there's any way for you guys to put in applications to join, but obviously it's just called SiahZ community. If not, go ahead and just add me in, or just at me in chat, like in game, and I can invite you through there. So my character name is SiahZ, just like the YouTube and Twitch channel, and then just underscore Huntress. Like I said, just whisper me in game, and I can just send you a guild invite, and that's, you know, goes for everybody that wants to join. So we don't need that much int. No, we don't. Right now we're only running about 111. We just have them double rolled on our rings so we can get a decent level conductivity, but obviously we would want to have higher for it. But still running it is going to be beneficial because we'll allow the negative, well, they'll allow the reses that we're ignoring to go to 0, and then obviously allow it to be negative with conductivity. So it's still really beneficial for us to run it. So that's why we want to get some int so we can run it regardless. And then from there, it's just getting dex and then int, or strength, I mean, like 116, 120 strength, and then the rest is just dex. So this way we can run, you know, like level 80 and stuff like that, and, you know, 79 crossbows. Can I ask what to hunt besides res on rings? Yeah, of course. Oh, well, boys, I think we're dead here. I think we are, yeah, we're in that stage again. All right, I got X and go back in. The game's interesting today. So what I would look for on rings are obviously reses, roll int on them as well. We need to have a decent amount of int, like 106, I think, 110. So this way we can actually run connectivity. And then, yeah, so reses, int, and then from there, either accuracy on them, where it's really good, or some type of flat good damage, like lightning, increased lightning damage, is what I try to look for in rings. I was all day sending my int to 190. You know, they say we don't need it. Yeah. I was not fucking with the survivability of the other build at all. And I wanted to swap over. So obviously removing infused weapon allows you to take off red flare or the amulet, you know, a lot of the int requirement gear, stuff like that, to have overall a lot better survivability. So plus, this build has 2 million damage, where the other one's 1 million, so it's definitely better. My bad, brother. My bad. Sorry, man. Robin, how you doing today, Robin? Oh, I'm seeing the thing again. Bro, this game is so borked right now. Dude, it's doing it again. What is going on? We want to do that? No, I actually wanted to get the Artificer's Orb. Don't we have a... Hold on. We do have a level 19 skill gem. Okay, hold on. Bet. I think we're going to do a shock burst rounds here for the damage. I'm bossing. Okay. We can run this. Lightning, not fizz. Interesting. Also, does it actually do anything? Conductivity, since your conductivity drops res on minion, but armor, but amulet ignores reses, so it actually goes to below 0. So the way it works is our amulet will ignore reses. If we have lightning penetration, it won't actually penetrate into the negative. But having, from what I can gather and from my research, having stuff like connectivity and lightning exposure will allow that to pen them into the negatives, or put them into the negatives, sorry. So if they, obviously we're ignoring, which is good, and then connectivity just says negative 30, that means they're going to be negative 30 reses, and then exposure just says another 20, that's going to be negative 50. So we should get 50% more like lightning damage on them. So that's why we want to run both, so we can actually drop them below 0. And like I said, that's one of the research I gathered from like multiple different posts, Discord, other stuff like that. So if it is wrong, then, you know, my bad, but so far I've not seen anyone say differently, so. All right, so we got the interesting box here, boys. Are we gonna get lucky? What do you guys think? Yes or no in chat? Will we hit something juice here? Or are we gonna just get trolled? What do you guys think? Heck yeah, Robin. I'm doing great, brother. Thanks for asking. Oh, hopefully you feel better, Ellie. Ghost Dance? I don't know, like level 16 or something? 15? I'm not too sure. Do you maybe want to run some maps together for better loot? Right now, Grizzla, I'm running solo. Obviously, I'm just trying to test stuff and do other, like, bossing stuff. So, obviously, running with other people kind of influences and changes things a little bit. So, that's why I'm kind of doing solo stuff right now. But we'll do more group stuff in the future for sure. Would you use Hands of Wisdom in action? Potentially in the future, yes. All right, let's see what I get. 10x Fat Orbs, not bad, not bad. That's could be a lot better than our Scroll Wisdom. Come on, something juiced, something juiced. Perfect Jewelers, perfect Jewelers. Orb Augments, we're getting trolled. But somebody in chat wants me to not get something. That's why we're not getting something, I swear. We're gonna hit it right here. Perfect Jewelers, watch, bam. Bro, I don't care about no Waystones. This is 200,000. We're gonna spend it. Come on, big money, big money. We got trolled. Oh wait, we can go even more than that? Wait, what? All right, well, we don't got 2 million gold to spend on this, so that's where it's gonna end for us. If anybody has 2 million gold they want to open, let me know, bro. I'll invite you. Oh, unfortunate. I've gotten like 3 or 4 of these so far, Elliot. It's unfortunate. Yeah, if anyone has 2 million, they want to come over, let me know. You know, I'll invite you right now. Yeah, I will invite you here in 1 second. Well, that was unfortunate, but I mean, nothing we can do. I was hoping we would have got something good out of it, right? We can run this way, we gotta do this way, which I don't think we're gonna get there in time. Nah, unfortunate. Let's go back and collect everything really quickly. How do you get that box? It's so strong boxes, there's a bunch of different unique ones now, or at least I've seen like 3 of them. And it's just a chance of you going into a map, strong box spawning, and it just rolling to be a unique, just all RNG. There is stuff on the Atlas tree I think I'm going to path into down here, like strong box stuff, right? Like increased chance to contain strong boxes. There's a strong box selector, so you can have an increased chance of containing different boxes and all that. So, you know, I'm thinking about coming down in here for strong box stuff just to see how they feel. Plus, we could do delirium stuff now, and since they changed it to where like opening strong boxes and delirium fog like stops the delirium fog from moving and allows you to, you know, use the strong boxes to progress the rewards and all that other junk, could be kind of a fun thing to grind into to see how like the money making strategy works with it, if it's worth it or not. Stop. We currently, the build that you're looking at is a different variation with like infinite weapon infused, like kind of looping. This is a different version of the build that I will be uploading tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time or 12 p.m. Eastern p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's when you can expect the like updated version of what we're playing now to be out, with the obviously the video guide and the written guide and all that out. Let's clear these guys out. Last time I checked, I had more exalts than gold. I had 644 gold. Sheesh. Wait, what? You have 650 exalts or divines in the game? Oh, exalts. You have 700 exalts right now? Sheesh. Do you think the spear will get nerfed soon? I mean, in the interview they had with Zizarin, they said obviously that they want to nerf it. It's just like that's the #1 build in the game right now, and they don't want to have a situation where they nerf it and the whole community is like mad again. So they're probably gonna wait a little bit on the nerfs on it, but yeah, it's getting nerfed. I just gotta find the boss. Yeah, I got you in a second. Let me so somebody wants to be invited to the guild. There you go. And then who else wants to be invited? Oh, for the box? Okay. Let me go ahead and kill this guy, and then yeah, I got you with the invite to the box. You can open it up for 2 mil. Man, got that big money buku gold. What's up, man? Welcome to the guild. Okay. You gotta love getting like whatever that was, 2 tap. I do think, wait, don't, yeah, that's why, okay. Yeah, that's 370% chance to crit. That's why, okay. Makes sense. So let's say like, why did we just get one-shotted? We shouldn't have. Makes sense, that's why. Okay, should be shocked. The fudge is going on. I can't shoot, guys. I literally can't shoot. Like, what the fudge is going on? I can't shoot again. What is going on? Okay. There you go. That was so weird. Okay, you want invited? I got you. There you go, brother. Let's see what you pull out of it. Actually, don't tell me since I died in the boss that... Hold on, that might have got rid of the strong box. I think it does. Well, this will be a test or not to see. I think once you start a boss, if you die, it deletes everything on the map besides the boss. Even like strong boxes, I think. Which I don't know why they do, I'll be honest. It's kind of weird. The updated guide will come out tomorrow at 11 AM Eastern Standard Time or 12 PM Eastern Standard Time. One of those, like 2 times it should be out. Like I said, in the community Discord, I will post when it's coming out. I'll add everybody and stuff like that, like when the video goes live. So you, you know, you won't miss it. Yeah, so I think since I did the boss, sadly, Monica, it literally got rid of everything. And I died. I think that's how it works. Yeah, I don't think the box is here anymore. Because... yeah. Not seeing the box anymore. Rip, GG. It does expedition disappear as well. Okay, so everything's gone. Sorry. I guess I should have invited you before. I didn't realize that. My bad. Yes, you can anoint a unique amulet. We have an anoint right now on our unique amulet. As long as it's not corrupted, you can anoint it. Hey, Grizzla. I feel that, gamer. It'll be out tomorrow. Well, thanks for the, you know, like coming over and potentially doing it, but yeah, it's sadly it's not there. Alright, so we gotta do this, and then we can do that into that. Yeah, okay. We need to get rid of this. Come on, don't roll anything, dog. Trying to do a magic. I don't think we have that many Regals left now that I think about it. Well, we'll Regal it because that's a 3 mod. That's fine. Oh, experience game's actually kind of nice. And then that should allow us to get 2 slots open on it. Yep, I bet. And then to get server access in the Discord, just make sure you go to the server access channel and then react to the check mark, and then that'll give you access. Just scroll up. I need to clear it out, which we'll get stuff going shortly and get the Discord looking really nice. I'll be talking to Ellie here soon to get that going. Fudge are those things. Wait, there's a breach here? Oh, well, that's just unfortunate, boys. Well, there goes the breach, huh? Okay, go, 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 go. That's not for, okay. Man, what could I have done there? The breach was behind the ritual, like, I mean. Back surf. Sorry if I missed question about rings. The reason why I say lightning is because we're running lightning rod, which allows our 30% chance of lightning damage to be lucky. So we want to have those min to max values be highest as we can, and just rolling lightning damage obviously gives us a lot of increased max values. So that's why I personally think it's better than Fizz. Both of them are good to roll. You can look for both, but I would prioritize, if it's just a T8 Fizz versus a T8 lightning, I would definitely take the lightning over Fizz in my opinion. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the build's feeling really great. Low key, sir. Now, where's these? Bum, 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 bum. Go here. Come over and go here. Come over and go here, come over and grab all 3 you, come back over and grab all that. Let's do giant circle. Bro, I can't move because of the stuff on the ground, bro. Get out of my screen. I need to put on a better filter, boys. We've gotten to that point where I need a better filter. My eyes. Okay, yeah, I mean, I got shanked in the face. I should have known that. The filter is becoming a point of annoyance. Yeah. Look at all this junk on the screen, bro. Hey SiahZ, what would you recommend starting fresh Huntress as a build? If you're talking about going through campaign, this build will 100% work going through that. You can also do other leveling stuff for crossbows with Huntress, like not I think it's called like Ice Bolt or something. And then artillery ballista is really good. Early game, the grenades, explosive grenades, armor piercing rounds, and then eventually high velocity is really good as well. If you want to be on brand with spears, I'm not really too sure on that front, as I'm not up to date on good spear leveling builds, and I think spear early game is pretty weak, just in my opinion, but I don't know. But I personally think crossbow leveling is really broken, very fast. At least the damage you do. I'm blasting up the Nexuses. I love new endgame mechanics and secret stuff. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed it as well. You can revive in maps now, depending on how many like mods you have rolled onto the map. Yes. All right, we need to go back and do the rituals, wherever they're at. I played 92 hours already. Yeah, I think we have over 100 as well. Can I put in uniques that I already have in the guild stash if somebody wants them? Yeah, you can. Let me go ahead and promote everybody that's in here. Member, just make sure everybody's a member, but yeah. Of course, so the whole point of the guild for me at least, and what I see it, is just a place to put stuff for other people to maybe level with, or gear that you don't want that maybe somebody else could use if you're not going to sell it or anything like that. And then obviously just a place to group up with and chat. And yeah, that's pretty much at least what I see it as. What's up, Kip? How you doing today, brother? Alright, thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Alright, yep, no problem, Scout. It's time for me to level my Lich finally. Alright. Good luck. Right. How does this go? Yeah, man, don't run away. There we go. Yeah, there's a ritual. You can use Widow Hail until a crossbow or bow to start for like 1x. Oh, that's a good shout as well. Go backwards, and then we can try to deal with this dude. Roll, double roll. It's lag starting back again with the servers, which is fun. There we go. That is crazy, Scout. I'm happy to report the row amount is silly fun. Heck yeah, Mac. How the hell do you do the Corrupted Nexus? I got to my first one and it wouldn't let me do it for some reason. I'm doing T5 maps at the moment. So once you get to a Corrupted Nexus, there's going to be a middle map that's brighter than the rest, which I can show you after we get done with this map. It has like a, you know, the corrupted like symbol on it, but it's a lot brighter. That map is the one you want to complete. From there, it'll cleanse the surrounding corruption, and it'll complete your, you know, your thing on the right to get Atlas passive points. You have to do a rare map, and it has to be a 4+ mod map, I think, to be able to like activate it and start it. I'm doing great, Kip. You know, we're just vibing out, doing some testing and stuff. We're going to be updating the build for tomorrow. What anoint on Solar Amulet? Just snagged one. There's a lot of good ones you can do. Currently, we have Serrated Edges, just good attack damage and crit chance. Other ones that are really good to go for are Overwhelming Strike, potentially Crushing Verdict. Storm Charge isn't bad either to go with. You can look in if you want more like crit chance. You could do like Critical Exploit. There's a lot of good ones that you could go into and invest. First the T8 Delirium map. Heck yeah, well, good luck, man. For some that struggle to end Ash Prologue. I restarted my character. Ah, really? What are you running now? Alright, sir. Heck yeah. Already completed it, man. I have a hard time finding a second Corrupted Nexus myself. Just keep going, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta look for it. Like, I would just go in one direction for a little bit. If you don't find it, go in the other direction. It's my best advice. It's what I've been doing. Hopefully they add something to see it, like the, you know, citadels would be cool. Maybe not a beam entirely, but like a glow, you know, something I feel like that is a little bit more visible. I tried doing the highlighted one, but not a rare map. That's annoying, but thank you. Yeah, no problem. That's how you corrupt it. It shouldn't even allow you to start the highlighted one if it's not a 4 mod map. Doomsayer is a good instilled choice. I mean, we are running Herald Thunder, so it can be, but we're not running like double Herald Chain anymore, and it's not really that good to do. So I don't know. Maybe just better off going for more damage for bossing, or for yourself. You could try it, but currently I'm just going for like more damage for myself. Ellie, hello. You're on YouTube now? Oh god, chill, bro. That. There we go. So we rolled. Dog. Okay, nothing good. Reroll. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's go, baby divine. Let's get it. Big money, buku bucks. Big money, buku bucks. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. All right, well, we can't re-roll again, sadly. Let's just grab something out of here, I guess. It's like nothing good though. Grab this, and then that's it. I mean, anything else? Yeah, I'm going. Heck yeah. Yeah, you can, Ben. It's just I'm talking about maybe like fog, right? I'm seeing it through the fog. I use Critical Exploit right now. It's good, right? Yeah, that's good. That's good, Anoint. Heck yeah, Maddie. Ellie. Ellie doesn't discriminate. She'll send it both ways on both platforms. Maddie. Heck yeah, man. We got a divine. That's definitely gonna help us out a lot. Okay. Yeah, just keep doing maps. There's no reason not to. For now, at least. Get some money, and then we can look at stuff later on. Can they add stuff for, like, the other league mechanics so we can have a tab for that affinity-wise? So, I don't know where to put this stuff in. Apparently, I'm just throwing in anything. Just, like, you know, I don't know. Act like it's not your first time. Like you've been here? That's crazy, sir. Alright, where's the map? Chill ground and packs of beasts, I guess, isn't bad. Just, I mean, it's just annoying, right? That's wild, Maddie. I got my first divine yesterday and then a perfect jewelers. Bruh, your big money buku box. Let's get it. From a strong box? That's insane, dude. Bad luck. 10 in your stats, what you need more. Yep, she's on the Jonathan client. Confirmed. Yeah, I guess we'll just do Sulfuric Caverns and then we'll go into the Corrupted Nexus. Just found a orange strong box, which gives me a perfect orb, but I ruined my self cost 200k to open. I didn't see. I mean, yeah, that's the like Venner's Trove Gambler unique strong box. Yeah, but I mean, if you got a perfect orb, who cares about your gold, bro? Let's be honest. That's, you know what I'm saying? That's his big money buku bucks. Oh, this guy's a little annoying, huh? Man, was teleporting all over the place. I paid the box gold and they gave me the stuff. Low key, that Gambler's strong box is like one of the best things introduced so far. I love it. Such a fun mechanic. Let's do a dodge roll. It was a gold turn. Yeah. You have to stop saying that, Brody. Big funny move. Bro, you don't like big money buku bucks? You don't like that? Don't make me make an emote of that, bro. I will literally make an emote of like my little chibi dude holding like the money, and I will literally call the thing buku bucks. Don't make me do it, bro. Turn to the 160x straight away? Heck yeah, surf. Wait, really? Wimble? How does that make any sense? Is it, you think it's bugged? Gambling? Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. I was about to be like, gambling is fun, you know, but people might take it to heart and be serious about it. In-game gambling is fun. Outside gambling is not fun. But obviously, if you're gambling and you know you don't lose anything and it's virtual currency, like in game, why not, right? Stuck in my brain, my wife is gonna troll me so hard, bro. Yeah, I'm about to have everybody at the end of the day start saying big money buku bucks. Need to get over my trial cycle depressions. Yeah, I mean, the trials are definitely harder this time around since everything's nerfed on damage wise, and obviously, you know, it's harder to like get into that groove of just like going and just crapping on the bosses and getting through it. But this version of the build does the like Trials of Chaos and other stuff to get these ascendancies done really well. Oh, okay. Don't read chat and then do rituals right now, especially not on this one. Never load, please, game. For a chilled ground mixed with this, it's like double slow. It's not fun. We call it big money. Heck yeah, bro. Why not? I got body blocked during the easiest one, death crystals. Ugh, that's unfortunate. By the big body flopping noobs, yeah, they're so annoying. I want to like dodge roll back here because there's no chilled ground. Okay, it's annoying instead though. I'm gonna just throw this down just so we have this here. Okay. Ritual again. Let's get it. Bam, bam, bam. 870. Okay, nothing good. Oof. Yeah, nothing. We're gonna get that divine real soon. Rituals are amazing. Okay. Back her off of this. That just seems annoying. There we go. I had perfect honor. I don't usually rage, but I did. Nah, I mean, I feel that. Sometimes it just comes out of you, you know? Everybody has to have a death slam every now and then. I feel like that's just part of like the ritual. Alright, bro, can you guys stop throwing fireballs at me? Thank you. Right, where? Wait. Did we do the map? Wait, what? Is there a boss on this map? No, let's kill all rares. But I don't... Oh, there's a rare. I was about to say, I don't see the rare. I also have a breach too on this map we need to do. Are the Nexus bosses always the Druid type, or is it just going to be corrupted versions of an existing boss? I think it's the, like, corrupted Nexus boss is always that one, like, yeah, like you said, Druid or whatever it is, like the tentacle dude that comes out and starts throwing, like, the corrupted tentacles out of the ground at you. I think that's pretty much the boss every time. I want them to expand on it, obviously, and do different variants of the boss. Would be cool. Than just one static. But for now, I think that's what it is. Clear a little bit, and then we're gonna go back into him. Where is... There it is. Imagine it bugged out and Divine's gone. Don't you say that, Ben. Why do you put that out there, man? Do you want to see me suffer, Ben? You never heard a slam test in this game only? Ooh, I see that, yeah. I mean, it happens. I'm not gonna lie. There's been some times, you know, early in the POE career when I was doing something. Like a trial run back in POE 1, and I got to the end and I did something stupid and like rolled into the boss and died. And I death slammed. Because that was like my 5th attempt at doing it. And I was like, this is so stupid, bro. Like, this game's dumb. I'm never playing it. And I uninstalled it. And then the next day, I reinstalled it and started playing again. That's crazy, Ben. I hate rituals. Sometimes it never spawns on. Yeah, I mean, that can happen. The placement of rituals isn't the best, but can't give really good stuff, so kind of it's a trade-off. Can you show me your rings real quick? Yeah, I got you, Grizzla. This is what I'm currently running. We do want to upgrade these rings. They're just decent res rings with like some attributes rolled and then just accuracy, but we would want to try to up these with better flat damage rolls, maybe percent increased lightning, still keeping obviously like res and accuracy. And that probably would be a lot better. Plus we need to catalyst these as well with breach stuff, probably pumping either the flat damage or accuracy up on them even more. So hey, don't import my character without permission, Grizzla. It's against the law. Okay, we need to get a map. Join up, sir. Why ain't you in our guild then, bro? Put it in here for now, bro. I need to sort this stuff. I'm just so lazy. Why am I so lazy, guys? What do this should be fine for mod. Bow. Oh. Hi, Crystal. Thanks for chilling. Hopefully you come back, brother. Hopefully. Yeah, Surf. Like I said, we obviously we're trying to expand the guild to anyone who's welcome in the community. And then yeah, I mean, eventually we'll get to the point where hopefully people run maps together. I'd be throwing in like leveling uniques and stuff like that into the guild stash for anyone to take, and other stuff that I'm not gonna be using or selling that is like good and decent. Another T15, nice. I think I went the wrong way, boys. Okay, we gotta run up here real quickly. I'm gonna double dash through real quick just so we can get across the body blocking stuff. Fortunate. All the corrupted zones around the Nexus spawn, the fracture stuff. Okay, I got it now. No, you just cleared like the middle one, and that cleanses everything around it. Yeah. Let's kill this rare up here. Oh, whoa. Chill with the slam or whatever the heck that was. The guy's like not even shooting correctly either. Okay. Alright, we have expedition here too. Hey, Valorb, I'll take it. Let's head back and hit the expedition. You talking to me, Surf? Well, I think we go up here because we were not doing.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
Do we want to go over here? Oh. I don't know how to search for the guild or name. Surf, go ahead and just whisper me in game, and I can just invite you to that. So obviously, just go ahead and my name's SiahZ_Huntress. Just whisper me, and I can send you a guild invite. They should allow crossbows on row. Like, come on, you can one-hand a crossbow more than you can a bow. On a bow, you need to actually draw the arrow. Yeah, Jeff, it is interesting that they do bow and spears and not crossbows. It is weird considering. I could understand the argument, maybe only one hands, but bows are two hands. Well, it is a one hand, I guess, but like you said, crossbows is definitely easier. I don't know. I feel like crossbows should be allowed to. But I don't know. It's whatever. We can get around it. But yeah, it's kind of annoying. Price checker I'm using is called Path of Exile 2 Overlay by Overwolf. If you do ! Overlay in chat, you will find the link to the same like add-on that I'm using. So to go ahead and download and stuff like that. Nice. Stuff. Okay, bet it up. Maddie, there you go, Maddie. You should go to bed as well. Ben, I don't think I actually have any gem cutters, or I would. I mean, crossbows can be triggered like in ancient times. There's actually one-handed crossbows. It'd be cool if they introduced two smaller one-handed crossbows, kind of like sword and dagger, etc. But crossbows could be shot with one hand. Bows could not. They're for need to be changed to state speed. Yeah, hopefully they add crossbows, but Surf, there you go. You need me? I'm good, Maddie. We got a logbook. How much does logbook sell for if we wanted to sell it? Well, that was just a tablet. Never mind. Why did it drop like that then? The fudge. How many divines did I find so far? I don't know. 3, 4, maybe 5. Somewhere in that 3 or 5, somewhere in that direction. I came across your latest vid while researching Huntress builds. TLDR, I cannot do the tornadoes anymore, but Spear looks bland. Tuning in to learn more about your build. Hey, Pause, what's up? Yeah, I mean, if you have any questions, feel free to ask away. Obviously, it's an off-meta build in terms of non-Spear. Like, the skills obviously aren't nothing new in terms of, like, you know, new stuff brought in. But I'm liking it. We do a lot more damage than Spears, that's for sure, in terms of bossing DPS. The clear is still good. Obviously, it's not going to be insane to Storm Spear, as like that's the best skill in the game right now for clearing. But you know, it's still very good in that regard, and it's a lot cheaper to get into because obviously it's not Spears, so you can buy a really good bow, crossbow. I mean, pretty cheap. Oh. And we're still pushing the build. Obviously, like it's nowhere near even at its peak on what it can do for DPS wise. Like, there's people in standard right now that are able to do like 10-15 million damage with like Hawa and some other stuff going into it. So like the build definitely has a lot of potential. Heck yeah, Surf. We actually leveled up. We're gonna throw the point into here. Mark her chance. Okay. So how like far is your thing gonna go, bud? Kill these guys for a second. get ready on this dude. Okay, there's the boss. Okay. I can't put all this. Nice, 4 points. I can read up on what you guys are saying. Also feels like suddenly loot became a lot better today, right after the server issues. Maybe they shadow buffed some stuff. I don't know. Looks like 5x on a 79 plus logbooks when I checked earlier, by the way. All around loot is cheap except for the flask, sitting around 400-ish. Interesting. Okay. Those tornadoes look jank to me. I think they're more like, they're better obviously on more congested maps with walls to bounce off of. Like open world maps, like very flat, like, you know, Savannah is kind of hard to really get a lot of multi-hits with it. So, and then obviously bossing too, the same thing applies to open layout, the worse the damage, etc. But it's still a cool build. Like, it's just, yeah, I don't know, it's inconsistent at times, I guess you could say. Oh, we got the same thing again. Should we try corrupting this? Do we have? We don't really have that. I'll just throw it up for 4. Maybe just try to get 4 real quick out of it. Hey, let's get it. So that's what, 140% increased chance of getting strong boxes. Nice. Could you not just weapon swap spear for clear? You can if you want to. Yeah. I just don't do it obviously because I wanted like a full crossbow playstyle. The build for crossbow won't work with speak clearing. What? What do you mean, Maddie? What's speak clearing? What do you mean? Can I see your atlas real quick? Yes, sure, shout out. That's what I'm currently running. We have yet to do anything Pinnacle related because we have yet to get any drops because the game sucks right now and it's just not letting us do it. So I don't know. On my abilities you have the recommended leveling gems, but what about gear? I gave up on Huntress on level 43 and want to pick a backup after seeing your build. I just don't know what weapon to use. So for leveling gear, I thought it was kind of straightforward of like running crossbows obviously and just keeping res cap and life and stuff like that and defenses on gear. And you pretty much just want to be trying to swap in upgrades as, you know, as you get them while going through a campaign. That's pretty much it. There's not like a unique or this or that that's really going to be like you get it and you're running through campaign. For gems, obviously it's there. I need to throw in Glacial Bolt and Artillery Ballista because that's another really good leveling setup for gems if you don't like the other setups. But pretty much, yeah, the gems is like what's going to carry you, and then you just want to get, you know, obviously the best bow you can at your level, and then just keep the gear to keep you alive, and then just keep upgrading, and that's pretty much it. I should mention the main reason I'm here is because I'm pretty sure I played with someone using your build while hosting a castaway. Interesting. T15 map, 6-player HP. Everyone would whittle a rare or the boss down, and then he'd do his crossbow whatever and melt it. Yeah, it's probably a similar build as this for sure, or maybe just the same build, just more juiced versions of the gear, you know. Speed clearing, yeah, I mean this build's not going to compare to like Storm Spear or whatever, but also Storm Spear is not going to compare to bossing DPS that we're doing, right? So it's a trade-off. We need double skill gems, support gems, and then passive nodes won't contribute to both skills anyways. True, that honestly is true. Yep. Yep, no problem, Scupper. Did you suggest I go left first or right? What do you mean, Shadow? All right, let's go ahead and hit these maps. That's fine. Map's actually better. Alright. You are invited. Alright, so now that we got all this done, are we gonna hit this tower? Wait, didn't we just hit this tower? Wait, hold up. So if you hit a tower that's corrupted and then you cleanse the tower, you can hit the tower again? Really? Is that how it works? For Atlas, oh, I would suggest going for more like chance. So I went up here for more quantity of wastelands found and stuff like that to go to local knowledge. And then from there, obviously I went to the right of consistent crossroads. So I would go definitely for local knowledge and consistent crossroads first. And then after that, it's pretty much whatever you do. I kind of liking the strong boxes, so that's why I'm coming down to likely ambush from over here from our like pack side and stuff and going into this because I kind of want to do strong box stuff. All right, let's get irritated stuff. And then, yeah, I guess let's do that. 12, a 15, a 14, 16, a 17. Alright, we see that this rolls. So then I'm gonna look for bosses. Do we have a 3? Now we just have a bunch of 2s. We'll just do this. Okay. Influence all that up. Okay. Rural. This is a good map to run. Let's get it. I like the Gamba. The Gamba. What's up, Total? Did I miss something? Did you maybe said? Just have an invulnerability aura? Bro. Such a weird thing they brought in. I feel like it wasn't in 0.1. So yeah, this is level 81. So I mean, this is pretty up there in terms of map level. Up off screen me, thank you. Nope, just waiting on Alatrade. So I was for debating. You're good. I thought like I maybe missed something. You're good, dude. Have you tried Herald of Ash? It's a good clearing skill for fire builds. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I don't think you can go wrong with it. Because for fire builds, obviously you don't really have too many options, right? It's not like you can go in Herald of Ice or something. So you kind of have to go with Herald of Fire. But I still think it's pretty good. Bruh, what is you doing? That dude is correct. He came in jiggling, didn't it? Oh, level 19, hold up. Alright, bet. Our Galvanic's level 19 now. Nice! We got more damage.
I'll take that.
It's alright. Is it as good as Herald of Thunder builds? That I don't know. I'm using fire and 1 death. Gotcha. Yeah, that I don't know if it's better than Thunder builds. That obviously you would have to like test or research, and that's just something I haven't done. Also, should I go for 2-weapon build? I can grind to make a spear and crossbow build. That's up to you, man. I'm not going to say yes and put you in a bad position, but that's totally up to you. If that's something that sounds cool to you, go for it. Why not? It's not like it can't work. Just wanted to pick your mind. You always good. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I mean, I low-key do think I remember seeing a video of somebody running it and it was working. I just don't know how good it was working, right? Like, I don't think he was pushing it. I think he was just doing normal T15s, which obviously is good, but I don't know exactly how it would feel against like Pinnacle bossing and other stuff. I would assume it'd feel pretty good. I just don't know. Bruh. We're gonna see our divine again? I hope so. I hope we see that divine. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on. So annoying. Alright, just kill the rares and get out of the map then. I mean, we distribute all gem skill supports too and spirits as well. It would work if we got common passive nodes. Just need too much brain power, I guess. I mean, the same tree should work in relative with these spears, so you might be able to just copy the exact build that we're running now, like, right? And then just throw a spear on for clear. Did I jinx it? You may be, Ben. You might have. I heard they fixed rarity too. More divine chances with more rarity. Is that true? I haven't heard anything on that. But maybe it's true. I don't know. Might be dead here, actually. Oh, we're good. Get rid of this thing. There's all talk crack stuff. So annoying. Go over here and kill these two. How's it going, Siahz? It's the same. Your game was bugging. What do you mean, Vance? Like, my game was like kind of like bugging all day, but is it like messing up on stream or something, or you just saying like, was it mess it up? Alright, 2 rares left, and I don't think the strong box in the middle is anything unique. Let me see again to make sure. I think Fub said it. Then yeah, maybe it's true. Those crazy rogue Exile drops 1 break armor that is going for almost 20 div. Wait, you got that? Or did you see someone that did get that? Oh really? Yeah, I don't know, Bance, but the game was messing up earlier. Like, I had a bunch of lag spikes, then it would kick me out. Basically, like, it would freeze the game. So I had reached like I think 3 times so far today. But yeah, we've had 3 resets and 1 crash so far since we started streaming. Okay, we need to find the boss now. There it is. Jesus, that guy got absolutely melted, brother. Holy smokes. The fudge was that, boys? What the fudge was that? How much damage was that? Was that like 2.5 million or something? And like 1 second? How much did we just do? I'm gonna hurry up and go back on clip real quick. I'm just gonna take a quick peek, a quick little peek. That was a lot of damage, I feel like. So why don't we start damaging him? Let's see. We want to wait till... Okay, so we started damaging him at 106. Well, about 107, I think we damaged him. Yeah, we killed him in a second, boys. Yeah. Yeah, so we are doing like 2.5 million damage now. And we're doing 2.5 million damage now. That's without upgrading our bow, our gear. Sheesh! One explosive nade build, no cap. Yeah, early game they're really good. You want me to say fuck? Is that what you want me to say, Maddie? I fixed one part of my issue. I didn't have the solar Emmy, and somehow I left productivity at 10. Got you. Yeah, that would definitely help you. All right, so another 2 boss points. Well, they increase this as well. Area with map bosses containing additional strong box. Ooh, strong box, Gamba. Area with map bosses can additional as Mary Spirit. I don't even know if these are good. Does anybody know if these are actually good to run? Additional shrine, additional essence. Well, I think we go strong box. I'll be honest with you. I think we just go straight into strong boxes. Big Gamba. This might be something. We'll drop the lightning pen. We'll just look at damage and shock duration. Okay, so then what if we log damage and lightning pen? And then we looked at this at like 15%. 15% roll, 20. What about a 10%? 20, okay. Gonna put this up for 15, see if it sells. I don't personally think it's worth that, but that's what it's saying, so who knows. Definitely when you throw something in 1x tab and immediately gets 50 messages, feels kind of good. I just hope it's worth a lot because I'm broke. Ah, it could be. Could be worth a lot. Okay, yeah, we're gonna redo this for like 20 exalts and just see if that how that feels. Put this down for 6. I want to get that divine. This is a unique map. Silent Cave. Interesting. Rural Bog, Val Foundry. None of these have bosses on them. And these back here bosses we already have unlocked? Nah. You can do, I guess, burial. Have you updated your mobalytics? Right now, Richard, I have not. That will be updated tomorrow at 11 a.m. East or 12 p.m. East. With obviously the video guide also being out then. So the best way obviously is to just make sure you have the bell notifications on, or if you're in the Discord, I also send out alerts when the videos go live as well, if you don't want to miss them when it comes out, this way you can start updating yourself as soon as possible. But the build is just shredding right now. Once we get this divine too, we'll have some currency to look at upgrading the bow and rings, and that should give us hopefully the push we need to get over 3 million damage. Is it in this one? I think it would show if it was. I don't think it is. Better than Twister. I haven't looked at Twister in a little bit. Definitely a lot better bossing damage than Twister. That's without a doubt. Clear. I would say Twister is better, but if you're in open maps like this, I would say this is just. I would say this is better or on par with Twister. It's just Twister obviously is going to shine really when you're doing close maps that have a lot of walls for the tornadoes to bounce off of. But if you're not doing those maps, it's going to feel severely worse. Where this is just consistent. It's never going to feel worse on one map than the other, right? And then obviously, like I said, the bossing damage is going to be way, way more than Twister. For Crow, this is better than Twister? Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't played Twister, so I'm just kind of going based off of videos and stuff. But I mean, if you played it and you saying this is better, then fuck yeah. Yeah, bossing, this is way better. Like I said, right now we're up to like 2.4, 2.5 million damage a second with bossing. As long as I don't like choke, obviously, my shots a little bit, or the boss doesn't, you know, get knocked back because we're stunning him so quickly. But yeah, Pinnacle bossing, we should absolutely fucking just destroy. And we haven't even upgraded our bow in a while, so we should get more damage there, plus our rings should give us a lot more damage there. Then our jewels we haven't upgraded either in a while, so we'll get more damage there. Overall, we're gonna get more damage. So I'm hoping to shoot for 3 mil by the end of the day. It'd be nice also to do a ritual, not a ritual, but a like Zesh kill. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see if we can get a Zesh today. Doesn't help with the breaches, only giving like 4 or 5 splinters of breach. Takes 2 to 3 seconds to do. Oh yeah, because you got to do the like whirlwind into the twister, and then you got to make sure you have the frost bolts on the ground and stuff. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, a divine off of a breach hand. Okay. The game wants us to get big money buku bucks today. Man, I'm not gonna say no, bro. Keep them coming. Fortunate. You thought you got something, Maddie? Everybody right now that had the stream open playing was like, oh, did I get something? Did I get something? Oh, dude. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, hold on, we gotta get back to this, whatever this is. Let this go. You have rough estimate on gear cost. If we took factor into everything that I bought at the current state, like when I bought it, how much? 2 to 3 divines. But obviously stuff has went down probably since the game, you know, has been out for a little bit with like crossbows, at least since it's not meta. So I'd assume a little bit cheaper. Obviously, the only really expensive thing right now on me is the bow, crossbow that I'm running, which is like 20-30x, I guess, if you want to call that expensive. And then obviously the beacon of what if it's called, ascendancy or whatever. That's like a divine, a little bit more than a divine and like 10 exalts or something. But that's pretty much like the only 2 really expensive things. Everything else is like a few exalts to get. I mean, there's not what we could do there. I got stunned, I think. Stun lock. First death in a very long time, though. I will say that. I played maps over 10 hours on a single div. Really? Unlucky, man. Yeah, I mean, the build is cracked with the Huntress ascendancy. Like, the accuracy stacking, you know. The free damage. I mean, you can't really go wrong with it. Okay, back roll. Roll again, we're gonna get like stuck in this spot. I hate that. And we're on 4 links, by the way. We're not even on 5 links. So that's more damage there that we're missing. Divine? Hey, defer that bad boy. Wait. Oh my god, dude. I got you baited. I thought this was like one of the good purple omens. I was like, ain't no way we just hit that, right? This is the bad omen. Never mind. We're not getting that. I got you baited, bro. I seen purple. I was like, oh my god. Okay. And then we need to defeat the boss, wherever he's at. There you go. This is good too, no? Too bad mods and old. Well, it's not guaranteed though. It's just like, you know, modifiers old. There's nothing insane. What overlay is that? I'm using an overlay called Path of Exile Overlay 2 by Overwolf. If you do !overlay Cyberwolf in chat, you will see the link to actually install the same add-on overlay that I have. All right, we're ignoring, we're reporting, choose a type, scamming, submit. The fudge is this, bro? What in Stranger Things is dying? You know, can they reveal the boss for us so we can just run to it? Exclamation point overlay Cyberwolf. You'll have the link to install the same overlay that I'm using. If you can't figure it out, just let me know. I can just type the command in for you. It's gonna be up here somewhere. It's Overwood overlay. It's Overwolf. Oh, Maddie. There's the boss. Okay. Yeah, do we have space for any of this? Pick it all up, just deconstruct it, why not? That's insane, Maddie. Serpent Talisman. Not worth jank. Unfortunate. We're up to 73 splinters though, guys. After doing like 20-30 breaches. Wow. We'll get there, guys. Only a few more. What do we have next to do? I turned 30 a week ago, a week back, so getting more and more sarcastic day by day. Don't mind me. You're good, Maddie. Good sarcasm is always appreciated every now and then. Alright, so what is this map? Seepage. So obviously we found another nexus. Down here is a corrupted nexus. We need to start passing to that. So I guess we'll do deserted down into factory. Factory. Shocked ground, evasive. Penetrate res is ignited. Yeah. Evasive additional essence. Extra fire. I'll probably roll one of these two and do it. I just don't feel like doing burning ground. Another junk. Chaos. This one's fine. I would roll, but obviously I'm trying to save everything, like Exalt Orb that I got right now. So wrong map. There we go. Right map. It's shocked ground. Isn't one of them shocked ground on here? Yeah, rear monster shocked ground evasive. That was not bad either. Let's go. But shocked ground's gonna be annoying, but it will. Should be fine. So what is this? Just, isn't there a boss on this? Oh, maybe there wasn't a boss on this. Maybe I was bugging. Bro, did we have Preemptive strike in the last patch too is having ambush on passive tree. Preemptive strike on the passive tree, Roddy? Is that what you're talking about?
Worthy foe.
Yo, chill, 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 bro. Burning ground is absolutely insane from those dudes. Holy smokes. Does so much damage.
Hunt is on.
Oh, burning ground, chillax. Yeah, preemptive strike, 100% crit bonus against 100% HP monsters. I mean, it's good, but again, it's because you're only getting it on the first hit. For mapping, I think it'd be really good once we actually get a 100% crit chance, but for bossing, it'd be pretty useless. Because obviously it's going to be one hit, right? But for mapping, obviously that's pretty cracked. Hey, with the divine arms there, nice. I would assume they still do, but maybe they don't if you're on Roa. There's some unique map playing 9 bosses. Really? I think that's the new one, yeah.
Proof of the prowess. Fight. Another hunt. Another trophy.
Makes sense. Not sure on Roa thing. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of. I mean, it might, but I feel like again, it'd be kind of insane. Imagine that, like you're immune to ground elements and stuff. Unique strongbox. Let's get it. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do our thing first, and then we're gonna do it. So we shot at every boss? Heck yeah, bruh. Can someone in chat confirm this Roa theory? Yeah, if anybody in chat knows if you're on a Roa, if you're immune to like burning ground, shock ground, stuff like that, let us know. Okay, so I got out of that. This thing better be worth like $1 billion, bro. So unidentified and corrupted. Can you identify like a corrupted item? Yeah, I think you can, right? Bro is kind of ass, not gonna lie. You get knocked down if stunned or freeze, etc. Okay, so I would assume then you're not immune to ground. You want to until the mount dies, but I have no idea. Honestly, the rose seems like a gimmick, to be honest. You dodge roll and you jump off it, and you have to run and quickly get back on it. One question, aren't you using leggy chest and belt slot? What do you mean, Cyber?
The hunt is on. Proof of a prowess.
This guy's tanky. There we go. Jesus. Bro, that's the only thing that kills me, these fire bot. It's because we're not res capped on fire, is probably why, but still, it's stupid. Red flare and belt. Currently now we swapped out of that. We're using just a normal body armor, a normal belt, all that. The only thing unique is we're running black insignia to get tailwind on crit, which is a new unique. And then we're running beacon of Azes. This way our critical hits will ignore their elemental reses. Plus we get spirit, which is pretty nice. That's like the only two uniques we have in the build so far. Hey Legend, I'm leveling with Lightning Spear at the moment. Do you think I should stay like that until mapping or switch to crossbow and build now? If you're leveling fine and you're liking it, might as well just stick with it. There's no reason to swap your gear and stuff like that. If you're not enjoying it, or you found that the damage is kind of dogged, then yeah, you can swap over. Nice. Hey, we can get our divine. This is also dog, right? Yep. There's that. 1400. We technically could defer reroll, but I think we might as well just get it. Our chances of rerolling and getting something good are pretty slim. So. Saw your build on MOBA and it's pretty fun. Are you gonna update it? Yes, the updated video and updated MOBA latest guide will be out tomorrow. At like, I don't know, 11 a.m. Eastern or 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, one of those two. Obviously, the best way to, you know, to be updated for that is either to have like bell notifications on and be subbed to the YouTube channel, or if you're in the community Discord, I also like ping everybody and when like uploads and stuff go live and streams. So that's like pretty much the best two ways if you want to like, you know, change into the new version and get the gear as soon as the build goes live. Is it expensive? I would say current prices we can take a look after, but I would say no more than 2 to 3 divines. Bro, what is going on with the balls, dude? How many balls are out here, bro? And whose balls are these? What's on the bridge? Oh god, we can't check. Okay, are we fine for a second? No, we're fine. Okay. So bow obviously is going to be like probably one of the more expensive items, but if we just check real quick what we're running, obviously we're going to upgrade this today, hopefully. We'll switch DPS, accuracy, and attacks per second. We'll just see what that goes to. About, obviously this might be in like not right, but we see there's 2 for 15, whether they're trolling or not, who knows. But you can get pretty much the same one for about 15, 20. And then the only other expensive thing is going to be Beacon of Aziz. This is another about 50 to 60 exalts. Our Black Insignia is about only 5, and then the rest of the gear is like 5 exalts here, like 3 exalts, you know, 4 exalts, 2 exalts, like 4 exalts. Like everything else is pretty cheap, like an exalt, like bundled together. And then our jewels are same thing, nothing insane, like just shot, like, you know, crit damage, and then something else, or projectile damage, attack speed, or crit damage, attack speed. You know, that's pretty much all of our jewels are. So again, 2 to 3 divines, I would say, to get pretty much the rest of the build going. For like full bundle to get everything. You had to buy everything from scratch. Yeah, no problem, Cyber. Come on, drop me another divine. You won't. Yo, chill, bro. There we go. Go on here. No. Gonna get down here. We're gonna. Doom.
I'm bad double as is.
And get a few more rares. I don't think we've done everything so far on the map. Oh, we don't have enough space for this? Alright, we'll come back. Unless this is like dog. I'll just drop this and grab you. What I wanted to do. There we go.
Here. It's quiet like.
Okay. So from here we can go Val, and then from here we can try this Silent Cave unique map thing. No clue. Well, factory, shot ground, evasive. Grr. Let's get it over with. Horrible, dog. We can see with these 3. So this one. Dog. This one. Dog. This one. We dropped the corrupted. Dog. It's like 2 to 3x. So all these are dog. Alright, so these 3 are gonna get just destroyed, right? I'm just gonna make sure, yeah, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, just...
Time is of the essence.
Hello, game? What the heck is on my screen? If I click search, it'll come up. Guess that's what it was. Okay, okay. Unfortunate. If I do something with this. I don't think the UI done missed. Oh, there we go. We got it off, baby. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay. Gotta get rid of this stuff. Alright, so we have 2 divs to work with. And then a perfect, which is only like 2 divs, 3 divs. Big upgrade zoo about to go big money booga bucks. Hacks? Yeah, right. All my divines just get zapped out of my storage. I should just start crying right on the spot. Got a back roll open, just get out of this guy's face. There we go. Guys, we might be dead here. We're good. I got a little scared there, I'm not gonna lie. You're in a queue? To get into the game? Interesting. Maddie, what's up, dude? What'd you get? Something in the sand? Where did this chick go? There she is. Okay, get out of that for a second. Don't die from the volatile crag explosions. Got one more to deal with, non-boss, wherever he's at. Bro, like, what am I supposed to do here, bro? What the fudge am I fighting right now? Okay, thank goodness, sheesh. Just... Oh, okay, well, welcome to POE then, Cyber. Are you having fun with the game? Choked a little bit on there. Could have been quicker, but all good, all good.
This'll do nicely.
There's a T4. We'll take the T4. We'll take all the rares. We're gonna need all of it to get the money for the box is about to be gambling on. Fixing a sprinkler the neighbor ran over? Unfortunate. Is this crossbow worth buying or worth anything? I can't check it because the price checker for some reason is allowing me to price check now. Like stuff people linked to me, I don't know why. But just based off of it, his damage is decent. Nothing high though. Accuracy rating is kind of low. No attack speed. Crit damage is nice. The lightning is nice. Overall, I would say this is maybe a 3 for Exile bow crossbow. I don't think it's going to be worth anything more than like 5, to be honest. Okay. care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Yep, no problem. What can we do across with stuff? We can do emergency reload. That would go to 30%. That might be good. Because I don't think there's anything else really to do. We can't do bow stuff because obviously we need 191 dex, which we don't have. We can't do conductivity because conductivity is too high on the int requirement. I do think we just go for emergency reload. It's just 1% more damage. It's just, you know, that's per bolt, so it's pretty good. Super much fun. A little bit too much to handle, but your guide makes it easier. Started with a witch, but wasn't fun, so I saw your build. Oh, okay, Cyber. Well, hopefully you're having more fun now on the game. All right, so we're gonna get into this unique map. Shall we just run something that's like this, like increase rarity? The best one I got right now. Let's just run it at T15, increase rarity map. See what this is, the Silent Cave. Got you, Knight. Okay, I bet. Thank you for the tip. The boss for Kip. Heck yeah, Surf. Got a level 55 crosser with 100%. Would you try to upgrade it with attack essence or not worth? 100% what? Fizz damage? And if so, yes, probably. Probably should throw like a Fizz essence on there so we can maybe roll something. No problem, Cyber. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Okay. Yeah, I would just throw an attack essence on their gamer and just see what it rolls. Might roll something juiced. Alright, so I have no clue what this is. I don't think this is one of the new unique ones that are... Well, it obviously is new, but I don't think it's the one where you summon the 10 bosses or whatever and fight. Is this just the one with the essences? The unique essence, maybe at the end? Yeah, I think this is just the one with a bunch of the essences. I mean, I'll take... Might get a new essence or something on here. Oh, that looks like the new essence, huh? Greater Essence of the Infinite. Alright, well, let's clear around it before we do it. I'm also going to do something. Oh, the Hunt mystery box is now available. Alright, you can stop spamming me, GGG, with your mystery box. I know. What? Wait, is this... Do I kill around it and in the middle takes it? Ah, I see, I see. This one, lol. Wait, why? Why Surf? Why is it this, lol? Oh, this... You're saying this one build. Okay, I thought you were saying like this map is lol for a second. I didn't read the other one, my bad. Yeah, that's what I would assume. Wimmel, yeah, thank you for the tip. I'm glad I did that first, right? Got you, Cyber. I would assume I want to, like, chaos all of these, right? Try to roll something crack. Essence of battle, yeah. Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck, bro? Chill, chill! Alright, that's it? Okay. So what do we have in the middle? Greater Essence of Battle, Infinite, Infinite, and Body. Alright, well, We didn't do anything to him, unfortunate. Hold on. I was hoping we would have shocked him, but we didn't. So does he respawn in the middle? I'm gonna assume he respawns, so let's do something. We're gonna shoot one more mag of this ring going. Alright. Well, he seems kind of easy. Alright. Does he ever, like, stop with this? Does he ever stop with the infinite AoE spam? I mean, I guess we'll just have to range him, but, like, does he ever stop the infinite AoE spam? Because right now it's seeming like no. Yeah, I don't think he ever stops the infinite AoE spam. Okay. Good to know. We're gonna swap back to our other thing here. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try hit and run. Lucky. Alright, never mind. Just got one tap. Bro, yeah, this boss is kind of insane. I can't get close to him at all whatsoever. Okay, so we're gonna try again something. Wherever he's at. Wait, he respawned? Where's he at? Okay. Alright, hit him with that. Alright, hold on. These minions are annoying, bro. Yeah, I don't know, dude. This guy's just... I don't know how you're supposed to kill him, I'll be honest. I can't even get close to him. Like, it's an infinite spam. Yeah, I mean, if you guys know how to kill him, let me know. Because I, yeah, I don't know. That was interesting. I don't know how you're supposed to kill him when he just spams infinitely. I like that. We'll do this one. What do you guys think? You guys think he's a little overtuned or what? Have you guys killed him so far? I'm interested to know. Because he obviously doesn't have health, but at the same time, I can't get within like a little 8-meter range of him. Or he's just spamming AoEs at me. I think that might need to reduce his attack time a little bit, because that's kind of insane. You would have killed him? I mean, you might have. I just don't... I mean, I can't get close to him at all. Like, he's literally at the edge of my screen spamming AoE, so it's like, how am I supposed to, I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, actually attack him. And there's no break in the AoEs. It's not like at a certain point he stops spamming them. It's just infinite spam. So, like, I don't really know how you're supposed to kill that guy. Like, you just simply have to have a build that can tank it, but, like, I don't know how you do that without running like the warrior ascendancy. Skill issue? That's crazy, Wemmel. Okay, the game's lagging again. I'm gonna sit still for a second, see if it fixes. Guess there's a rare. I think it's the last rare on the map. Bro, can we stop with the lag spikes, man? The server's so dog today. Holy. What are you supposed to do with this? What the heck is that hand doing? Bro, what is going on? If I just sit here for a second. Are we good? Yeah, but I am interested. If any of you killed him, please let me know, because I would like to know how you did it. Obviously, new bosses, you're bound to die a few times and try to learn the mechanics, right? So it's not that big of a deal, but... I mean, for me at least, I didn't see the opening to kill him. Unless we just simply burst the fuck out of him before he even, like after he spawns, like right when he does it, and we just kill him instantly. Which we can do with better gear, but I don't know how you're supposed to do it if you're not doing like 4 million DPS. I don't know what the intended way of killing him is. We did the new essence boss, the one where you do like essences around him, and then once you complete it, it adds that essence that would drop into his bowl. It makes it the greater like version. But the thing is, for us, like if you go back on the stream just a few minutes, he was spamming so many AoEs that it was literally physically impossible to even get near him without him it was just chain spam. So like, I don't know if it's just essence roll, like depending on what essences you get will determine what his attacks are. And we just simply got bad rolls. Like, I'm not too sure. I'm just not too sure. But that was some crazy bus. I didn't know what to do to the bus. Okay, sorry about that. Any of these good? Dog, and I think this is also dog. Yeah. Double deconstruct. Double deconstructo. What am I doing? Oh. Hey, somebody wants to buy our amethyst ring for 15 exalts. Let's get it. Get in here, bud. Big money buku buck trades today. Well, you can't tell me these aren't bots, bro. Who joins an area and sits there, doesn't go to the stash tab, waits this long to accept a trade request, and then I guarantee you, like all the other characters that I think are bots, he'll literally take like 20-30 seconds to put his exalts in for this trade. Like, you can't convince me this isn't a bot, bro. This isn't an actual NPC. Ready, watch. Time it. 20 to 30 seconds before his exalts come in. Bro, this guy's taking forever, bro. This bot must be slow programmed. Cyber, you know you're not wrong. Oh, yeah, he is. You're not wrong.
Oh, bro.
Is this like, is this dude just trying to wait for me to click accept and he's gonna like insta bot snipe it? Like, he has a program to do that, and he's not actually wanting to trade the money? It's the only thing I can think of right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I guess it's scamming. Additional info. I'm gonna say. Oh, no, he's offline. But quit trolling, bro. Bots, bro. I've never seen bots like that before. All right, so should we look at some bows or what, boys? Then we should look at some crossbows. Then we look at crossbows real quick. And then we get a big juiced upgrade. Just getting the trade set up and all that. One sec. All right. I can swap this over real quick. We can do some trading. Okay, so we're looking for a crossbow. Yeah, okay, one more. I doubt his PC crashed. So we're looking for a crossbow. We want attack speed on this. A lot of accuracy, and then we could look maybe for crit damage. But for right now, we'll just leave that stat off. Probably have to drop, I think, the attack speed to this. Nope, it is the accuracy rating. There we go. Then from there, what do we want to do? Wonder if we do just like, I don't know, 400 min fizz DPS, and then we just search for high accuracy rating. Obviously, we don't want that to be that high, but we can keep looking. So there's one for 2, so 314. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna search accuracy rating by like 500, and then we're just gonna search high fizz damage. Maybe we should search by exalteds first, and then we'll just look at exalteds and then go from there. Alright, so there's one for an exalt right now. So 376. What about one divine? I'm down to spend one divine here. True. Can I ask why you don't look items up on POB? What, on Path of Building, like the app? Let's see. I didn't even know that was possible, Grizzla. I don't even know how to do that. There's two of them on the market right now. This one's a 4.5 and this one's a 4.02. The bottom one has more accuracy, but I think the top one is just going to be better just because of the rolls. Let's have more attack speed though. This one might be better. No crit damage though, which kind of sucks. Really? You can do that? We can throw it up into here right now? Hold on. I'm gonna throw it over. You're gonna help me. We're about to all learn something new. Armor path of building. I click trade for items. Weapon set 1. Find the best. Like, what do I even click on here? Find the best. Okay. Corrupted mods, rune mods, mirrored items, max price. Divine, max price 1. Execute. Control click to open a web browser. It's giving like 7,000 results, dude. I'm confused on this. I don't think this works correctly. I don't think this works like this. What? Highest weighted sum? Look at this. This is what it brings up. But again, like, what is this waiting by? There's no accuracy on here. It's not calculating an accuracy. That's one thing you can't trade for. There's no way to calculate an accuracy. This is just so much junk. Oh, I think our way is just better. Because it's not calculating the 25% accuracies fizz. This is the best one technically, but again, it's just eh. We'll do this. We'll go craft this one in POB real quick. Let me do this. Bang, 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 bang. Craft item. Crossbow. What is that one? That one's a tot. 8 tot crossbow. I'm gonna craft it in and we'll see. Save. Add a build. Then we're gonna go back to here. We're gonna go to the one that I found, which was this one, and we're gonna see the difference. Flexed, okay. Okay, now we can go look at POB. So this is the one that POB said was a 586. It's the one that I found, 434, but mine obviously has, you know, crap ton of accuracy, so you gotta throw that in. So 550 accuracy, you know, 25% of that. This is gonna be 137. So we need to come over here and we need to do a 137. So 137 to 137. So ours is a 485. Yours is 441. So ours is better at that regard. Factoring that in. What currently is our bow? I think this is ours. Yeah, it's ours. So ours is a 231. We're just gonna count that in. 231. .502. I think it's still better. 502 compared. I think that other one was like 480, right? We do a 485. Yeah, so ours is still better actually than that one. Interesting. 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 Do.
Wake up, can't sleep, can't let go of my ghost. Go over things I hate about myself the most. Paint a grin on my skin so that
That's the wrong thing. That's what I think.
but she's feeling like a million while I'm feeling low. Why's the hardest part of living
I guess. I don't know.
when I always hope
I mean, I never do it this way, right? So you can't expect somebody to understand this way.
put up a big fight, but I'm against myself.
But I mean, we need accuracy to be weighted higher is the thing.
Only one that beats hope.
So I don't know if we go in here and throw accuracy up to I don't know, like 2, to say. Then we weight it. But yeah. I'm gonna put this at. I'll put accuracy as 30. Because accuracy is the best stat possible. So a 3. Yeah. Always don't look that good. Hmm. I'll be honest, nothing's really looking that good on the market. Even stuff over here is like, eh. I don't think anything's actually insane right now. Just look at rings, I think, for right now. Now we can come back to bows. We might just want to craft our own bow. Okay. Okay, so why? Is that what you wanted me to do? Like that? Okay. I mean, pretty much the exact same thing I did, but sure. I mean, still, it's not going to be better than our bow here at the current pay. Let's just get some better rings for the time being. Now we can come back and look at this. So we need, what do we need on our rings? Fire. If we drop the strength, what is our strength sitting at? 117. So we need to roll strength, I think, still. Because we can't drop pretty much anything right now to be able to still run everything. I mean, it's good tips. Like I said, I don't use POB like this. That's the thing. So I don't know anything about POB on how to do this. So I mean, I'm down for the help. Yeah. Okay. So do we need intelligence still double rolled, huh? Well, let's go ahead and replace this one ring at least. We need. Where's our lightning res at? Our cold res. Let me actually go back to the game and just make sure this is 25% over. This could be wrong items still that we have. Yeah, we're over capped on cold by a crap ton, so we don't need cold on this ring at all. Because obviously that's gonna take that off, but yeah, we don't need cold. We can drop the cold. So we just need to have lightning fire on it with intelligence and then other stuff. Okay. Yeah, Grizzly, I'm down. Like I said, I'm just a lot of that junk I don't really know. So sure. Just gonna kind of manually search the ring stuff. I know this is the unentertaining part of it, but sadly this is the part that you kind of got to do. You feel me? We'll be done with it here soon. Alright, so we need what? Like 20% in each, just say. Minimum 20 intelligence. And then we'll just search. We need high accuracy as well. It's evasion, not accuracy. Okay, and then we want to have... Do we want to look for lightning damage on here? Probably, I guess. Let's search by Exalt first. Let's see what comes up with Exalts. What helmet am I running? I'm running the black insignia. Yeah, Grizzle, I'm down. Nice, conk. Lightning, I think we can drop to 15. I mean, this isn't bad, honestly. The increased lightning damage is really nice. But it's 30. Do we want to spend 30 exalts on this though? The pros with it, on crit you get Tailwind, which Tailwind obviously gives you more move speed, evasion rating, skill speed, all that per stack. It's really nice for mapping. And it also helps a bit on bossing, since we can get stacks on there as well. Oh, you don't say anything? Sorry about that. I forgot to swap you guys over. I just forgot to do this. What I'm looking for right now, I'm just trying to buy a better ring than what we have. So this one right here, this middle one, isn't bad, but obviously it's 30. I kind of wish it had lightning instead of cold, but it does have increased lightning damage, which isn't bad. I just don't know if we search for lightning, how much we can really get on it. Okay, so there's a 104, but that's the thing, it's only 104. We kind of want more accuracy than anything, so we could do increased lightning. Increased lightning would be good. Okay, so yeah, 263, 179, so it dips significantly after that. This one is the best one here. Now, question is, how much damage increases is actually given POB if we swapped it? Alright, so let's take a look at ring. What will we swap it? We're going to swap it with this one. So this is going to give us a... Let me go up so we can check. A good, decent DPS boost, huh? What was like 27k? So 1.4k average on hit damage, and then 26k DPS. With this ring right here. Is there any way we could drop in off the ring? I mean, I don't think there is, right? Because we kind of need in on both to get the connectivity going. At least at the bare minimum. I can look Grizzle in a second. I've been following your guide and it's awesome. I'm approaching level 20 and the skill gems you have in the planner are all lightning focused, which as before we had Herald of Ash, Closer Grenade, etc. Does that mean we switching to lightning gems at 20? When I check leveling gems tab, there's no lightning gems, just the same gems I currently have. Those gems I put in there for leveling. I kind of use them going through Axe until I get to a point where I have the gear that I'm comfortable going over. It's just those are much better early on to clear the bosses and stuff like that and go through the campaign while you don't really have too much gear and flat damage and stuff like that. Could I look for high fizz or lightning? Decently high fizz, and if you can add a lightning damage on the bow, but I wouldn't look for anything more than like an Exalt or two in like budget terms. Okay, let me go ahead and take a look. Yeah, that's not it. I mean, it's not bad, but we kind of need Ant, and then we need the reses at least, unless we try to get on something else. Again, it's good. I mean, that's good lightning damage. No accuracy, which kind of sucks. Sadly. Besides the 134 on the implicit. Alright, hold on. Let me look something. Do we have fire lightning rolled on this? What do we have if we drop this ring? Cold lightning. We need Ant, I think. 17 is good, but then we need lightning. We don't need cold. I mean, yeah, it's decent, yeah. So here's what I'm thinking. Obviously we don't have fire res on or cold res on this. We don't need cold res, I don't think, because we're gonna drop this. So we'll be fine. This is just fire res. We will lose a decent amount of fire and lightning though. Because we can't roll intelligence, so we need the, yeah, that's unfortunate. No monk guides for the season, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. This is like the best one right now, at least for that. But again, like it's I don't know. I think our rings are kind of, I guess, good looking on the market. Unless we try crafting our own. Once we could try to get emerald bases. You know, I wonder something. I do really wonder something. Hold on. $50, bruh. Suck your mums. Okay. I mean, we could always try to buy rings, fracture the accuracy on it, and then just roll and just see what we hit. But like, I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't have to look. Sure, meat, I can. Let me actually quickly check something. You guys are doing that. What was I gonna say? Do you guys, okay, so hear me out. I'm gonna ask something real quick. What's the name of the guild? It's just called SiahZ Community. I don't know if you can like request to get in Grizzlo, but if not, you can just whisper me in game and I can invite you. Do you think we should just try to buy a crossbow with fractured either fizz or accuracy on it, and then try crafting it? Because this bow right now, this bow would be about an 80 to 90,000 damage increase. Obviously, there's no crit chance on it. Obviously, there's no, you know, a bunch of junk on it. No crit chance. No crit damage or projectile. So, like, we could get all that on here, potentially. But I don't know if we'd ever reach this fizz. Fracturing is doing a fracturing orb, like this, Pursuit of Fractured. And it'll come up looking like this on a ring. This like line right here, like how it's like kind of yellowish. That basically means that you use a fracturing orb on it. It'll choose a random mod on the item and it'll do this as long as it's rare. And it has at least 4 mods. And that means that no matter what you do, this can't come off of it. Like re-rolling with chaos orbs or annulling it, this will still always be on the item. So we could try to get a high item that's like 1 to 2 exalts that are, you know, 400 or 500 accuracy, and that's it. And try to fracture on accuracy on a crossbow, right? Like this, try to fracture this on, and then just keep re-rolling with chaos orbs and hope that we hit what we want. Obviously, that can lead to something cracked, or it could lead to simply us spending a lot of currency. Yeah, this is just brought in this league. What is, what am I getting like hit up for? Because this, like I said, is like 50k, or no, like a 90k damage increase, I think, or something like that. So it's obviously more, but it's like, it's a divine, so that's what, let's just say 55 exalts. I don't know if it went up. Can we make a better bow at 55? Because it's only 5 to 6, right? 5 to 6 exalts per fracture. And it should only be 1 to 2 exalts per bow. Yeah, I don't know. I think we try it once. Why not? Let's try it once. There's no reason not to try it once. Now, is there a specific base we want it? I think we want it on a flex. I think flex is the best base. Could be wrong on that front, but I think it's the base base. All right, this is a P9 on a flex 4 mod 1x. Let's get it. Oh wait, were you guys not seeing anything the whole time, or no? I knew you were. You were. Just not for that like second or two. Hi, big guy. Sure. Just give me 1 sec. Okay, so let me see something. What did you guys? I think I looked at all this stuff, right? I mean, this one is pretty good. But that's obviously uses this bow. What do you want me to price check? Was it this bow? Bro, can like stop? What support gems do you need? Let me look for you, brother. This is your bow. 443, accuracy, crit damage, attack. What was the one that we crafted? You could come over and look at this one. It's less accuracy. Actually, it's, well, your bow actually might be better than this one. Let me look. I mean, if you want to, you could come over, Big A, throw this on. If it's a DPS upgrade for you, then you could just give me like 25x for it if you want, or like 20x or whatever you feel comfortable with, because this is not selling. And then if it's an upgrade, yeah, go for it. Dollars down to help you guys out. Bro, I am thirsty. Might have to go get a drink real quick. I ran out of all my bottles of water. Do you currently do more damage, my boy? My boy? 1.5k more? That's up to you, dude. It's not that much of an increase, to be honest, but it's up to you if you want to spend it. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you want. Literally, you pay me what you think, since it's only 1.5k. If you want to give me 15, that's fine. It's not that much of a like damage increase, so it's up to you if you want to spend anything. But all right, so we need to buy a fracturing orb. Alright, boys. We want to fracture on the accuracy. That's all we want to fracture on this bow. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use this 15 that we got from our boy, and we're gonna start spending it on trying to fracture here. Yeah, no problem, big guy. Right now we're on Huntress. Huntress. Okay. All right, so we're gonna try to fracture this on low gamba gamba. Low gamba to gamba. We have a 1 in 4 chance of fracturing the accuracy. Oh, sorry, Jesus. I gave him way too much. Sure. Bro. Okay. Yeah. Need to buy another fracturing orb. Alright. Bro, come on. Stop doing the damage. Fracture the accuracy. Stop being poopy heads, man. Come on. Fudge. Imagine. Okay, which one do we hit up? We hit up him. Can't hit up anybody else. Yeah, go ahead, release. What do you need help with? What is your question? 53524. It's a 520. It's a 520. It's a 493. What is so? This is a P9 plus an S2, but what did the P9 roll though? How's a fracturing orb work? You pray to the gods that it works. Imagine. Wait, what the? Yeah, hold on. Give it to me again. Give me that. Yeah, go ahead and give me that 20 exalts. So how it works is you have to have a rare item with 4 mods. Oh my god, I'm gonna get banned. I'm going to get banned. Oh my god. All right, please, TOS. Clearly that was against my will. I have to go back, chat. Close your. Oh, I don't know if this is against TOS. I literally don't know. I'm going to black screen it because I don't know if this is against TOS or not. I don't think it is, but I don't know. All right, there we go. Bro, what do you mean me, bro? I want to get banned. I don't know. I don't know YouTube's terms like that, man. All right, so we need to buy 2 more. Okay, 2 more fracturing orbs, and then if we don't hit here, we're just gonna buy one. I think it'll be enough wasted. It's like 15. Yeah, I think it's like 15 wasted. So, 2 for 10. Okay. I know I'm not hitting it. I gotta rub it on the divine orb. I don't know, gamer. If it's not, then we're good. I don't know, meat. Don't ask me, dude. I just don't know YouTube like that, so I don't know what is like allowed. But so the way fracturing orb works is simple. Have a rare item with 4 modifiers. From there, you just literally click a fracturing orb on it. It'll have a 1 in 4 chance of any of those mods being selected, and it'll fracture it on the item, meaning that even if you re-roll it with like chaos orbs or nulls or anything like that, that fractured stat cannot be removed and it cannot be taken off the item, meaning that we can just keep gamba rolling with like chaos orbs and try to hit what we want while still having like accuracy on the item. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't even think it's worth doing this. Like, that's 2 times it didn't roll. So stupid. I guess, I mean, maybe we could buy one that's fractured potentially. How much is it worth buying a fractured one? I'm just gonna take a quick look. Do I have it on if I just swap over for you guys? Yeah, I do. Bet. How much is it for a fractured? 22999 4721. Yeah. Yeah, 313 accuracy for 10. I mean, it's just not worth it for those type of prices, you feel me? Did we ever check looking at actually exalted orbs here for accuracy and attack speed? We'll do 400 as DPS. And then we'll just search for high accuracy. There's this one for 20. My thing is, would this actually be even better though? Because this is technically a 315 and he does have fizz in here. So technically, you know what I'm saying? We'll do 300 accuracy and just see what comes up. So the best one here is a 394, really? For all these for exalts. Yeah, so the best one's 20 with a 394. No, I'm just gonna check really quickly just to see if this is an upgrade over ours. I don't think it is, but I guess you never know, really. Yeah, I don't think it is, because our crossbow currently is sitting at a 500 DPS because it's, you know, 420 and 138 to 420 fizz. This one is only a 95 to 378, so it's 420 DPS. The accuracy is more on it, but I just don't think it's gonna result in that much more DPS. Maybe 10 to 20, and I don't think it's worth 20 exalts. Like 5 to 10 or something. I just don't think it's worth. We're gonna check one last time here, and if not, we're gonna just get back in, and then we'll check a little bit later. Wait, why is the fractured stuff? Wait, what? I mean, there's only one on the market right now. Interesting. Interesting. There's only one on the market for one, really? Huh. Interesting. I think we gamble roll one more time. I want to gamble roll again. Probably not worth doing, but screw it. We'll do one more time. This is all I do. Go here and then look. We want 4 stats. So what I could do is just open. We'll do prefix modifiers. Suffix modifiers. Nice accuracy. It's a 510. P8, there's a P8, that's a P9. This one's fine. Hit him up. It's a 493. It's still be good to roll. Yeah. Alright. And then these guys can hit us back. We'll just do other stuff. Yes, updated version is tomorrow, Big A. Alright, well, all these suck. So if anybody needs them, I'm just gonna throw them in guild stash. I don't know, maybe somebody could use them. There you go. I'll look into that sound, bro. Come on, hit me with the trade. What are you doing? Spin the character in a circle, why not? There you go. Alright, here we go. Rounds 5. If we don't hit it this time, I blame... I don't know who I blame, but I blame somebody. Probably Ellie. I don't know why, but it's just coming to my mind right now. I'm joking. Oh my goodness!
Yes.
Alright. The charm best for the expensive fire, really? Alright. The game's trolling. We're trolling us. Yeah, I mean... No, we probably could get better boots. So, if we got better boots, we got fire res on it. And technically it would drop lightning off this, and then we could drop fire res off this. So try to get some better boots real quick. At least the minimum we can do, right? Let's get better boots. We gotta get some type of upgrade today, bro. I'm about to tweak. You can blame me. I'm married, so I'm used to being blamed. That's crazy. Oh my god, bro. I'm so sorry. That is, I'm so sorry for that, brother. Let's look for movement speed. Like, I don't know, 30. Let's just see what comes up. 30, and then we need all 3 reses: lightning, fire, cold. And then let's see what comes up. Well, do I need that? Hold on. Cold, lightning. Yeah, I need all 3. Okay. Sorry, guys. Let's drop that. Interesting. There's none for an Exalt. Wait. Oh, that's why. Flex crossbow. I was like, ain't no way, right? There we go. So there's a 400 for 45. Let's just sort by this. All right, so we got these for 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. 25s corrupted, which is kind of fine. These are 2 4s. Way to get this, what is it? 7 fire, that's disgusting. 14, 24, 30, it's not bad. 24, 22, 8. I mean, this isn't bad right here. These are 60 though, I'm not spending 60. What if we look 15 min on everything? How much is that? How much evasion can we get? Anyways, this one for 60, but it's like an Exalt. Or Div, I mean. It's not that much fire or lightning res either. These are the rings, correct? Yeah. Okay, so what will we search for on rings? So right now we have a ring that has strength, intelligence, fire. The other one, if we got, so lightning we could drop, we would need cold. What if we just got cracked cold and just fire res? Let's try to go for cold fire on boots. Let's just drop the lightning. Well, actually, does our boots give lightning? Let me just see something. Our boots does give lightning. 19 lightning. We can, that's fine though. Let's drop, okay, we drop lightning. We're just gonna look for cold fire, move speed boots. Let's see something. What about 35? 35. How much is 35 boots? Probably pretty expensive. 60, 114, 35. Okay, hold on. A lot of cold I like. The fire is not that good though, which is concerning. Hold on. And the evasion severely goes down. Okay, I don't think we search for 35. I think 30 is fine for now. 30 is fine for now. Sorry, I want to see you guys. For unique map, I can do any tier to get the Atlas skill book. I think so, but I'm not too sure. Don't question. Don't like take my word on that. It's 3716, 2632. I mean, this is kind of good right here. Low key, a lot of evasion, good move speed, good double reses, but I don't think it'll reply to us. Oh, 3839. Hold up. 374, 90. Never mind. I'm clocked out. Okay, so let me see some. Exalt. Let's do 40 max. See what comes up for 40. Honestly, this is fine. I'll be honest. Something like this, 40. Is there anything that's cheaper than this? 30 for a 281. I think we spend another 10 low key for this. One empty suffix. We could potentially roll something on that as well. I'm thinking we buy these ones right here. What do you think, chat? Right there. Think they're worth 40? What do you think? I mean, they're 40, kind of expensive, but we do have 2 divines to play with. And then obviously on top of that, I mean, they're good double res. Empty suffix, potentially could roll lightning here or chaos, which would be really huge. Life, better move speed than our boots. I think a little bit less evasion, but I don't know. I think we pulled the trigger. You guys can let me know how bad I am or wrong I am after I buy it. Saw divine.
How can I help?
Heck yeah, Surf. Love to hear that, brother. Alright, so. There we go. We got the boots. Empty suffix. Alright, boys. I'm gonna need all your luck, man. Everyone, we need to hit lightning. Low key. I'll just throw the boots on right now. Let's just see something. Where does this put us at? 75, 75. Overcapped on cold. Good. What if we remove one of our rings? Okay, well, that just completely borks our chest piece, so I can't do that. All right, well, we can negative 12 off the lightning. So we need to find lightning on rings. Cold, this 30 can be removed. This is good. Fire, 28 will be below a little bit. Maybe we could just pick up a some type of ring. This has fire too, so we need fire at least on them, and then lightning low-key. Unless we roll lightning on these boots. If we roll lightning on them, that's huge. Come on. We didn't roll lightning on them. Fudge! We didn't roll chaos on them. We rolled reduced chill duration. Oh my god. Kill me now. We can sell these boots at least. How much are these boots gonna go for? Move speed, lightning, cold chaos. Yep. Really? What about 90%? I'm gonna put these up for 2. I'm gonna put them up for 1. I don't think they're worth that much. I guess we can see if we get spammed, I guess. Asher, what's up, brother? How you doing today, man? We need one more on that. We can throw fire in here because we're gonna need more. Actually, are we gonna need fire? Probably lightning, right? Yeah, we'll throw lightning on here. What's that saying? What bonus stuff? Okay, so we're basically res capped fully again. More move speed, all that's good. We can drop the lightning off this ring, perfectly fine. Cold, we can drop off as well. We just need to roll like fire. Is that it? So we're gonna try to replace this ring. About to start respecing to your build you released. Any pointers on any upgrades you've made thus far to that build? I made a lot of changes to the build. Asher, if you want to wait tomorrow, we're gonna have an upgraded version of the build coming out that you can then follow. But TLDR, Black Insignia, and Beacon of Azus is what we're running, and then we're just running like a hybrid chest armor, normal gloves with attack speed, normal belt, boots with move speed, and then just trying to get high accuracy damage rings with like int, some strength, and then just reses, and then just a good crossbow. I have not made the update yet. That'll be coming tomorrow. But I'm running serrated edges right now, but you could run like overwhelming strike, crushed verdict, storm charged, critical exploit. All those are good. Okay, so we can look for a ring again. What do we need? Yeah, we're gonna need fire for sure. Lightning is fine. The drop off that. Cold, we don't need. I think just fire on the ring. So we'll just look for fire real quick. Fire, int, and then our other stuff. Fire and other stuff. Fire, int, and other stuff. Fire, int, and then accuracy. See what comes up here. Is there anything with increased lightning damage? With high accuracy. This is a 123, 130 emerald base, so that brings it up to like 50. Which our ring we're currently running right now, if we were to replace, is a 295. So it's less accuracy, means less crit chance. But it is 30% increased lightning damage on it. And a pretty nice, a pretty good residual as well on it. I'm going to import this real quick over and just check the damage increase or damage decrease. So if we swap to this, we're going to go from... So we do lose a bit of crit chance. How much crit chance exactly? About like 2%. Not that insane, I guess. How much damage do we actually gain? Okay, nothing. 2,000. Okay, so we need flat. Flat's gonna be a lot better. Also, did somebody message me in game? What's going on here? I'll look at it after. I think flat's just gonna be better right now. Beacon helps us pen through reses and other stuff. It is pretty big, pretty big. All right, so we want to look for, I mean, there's like no accuracy here, dude. What the fudge? You seen that? You go from 165 down to like nothing. Oh, it's because we're searching emerald bases. Get this out of here. What are we doing? Let's search for at least like 250 accuracy. And let's just see what comes up. We're searching for highs. Okay. 15. Wait, hold up. Strength and fire res. Oh wait, hold up. This might be the ring, boys. Don't one of you snipe it. I swear to God, if one of you snipe it, I'm gonna be low tilted. Low tilted. So that's like 4k damage. That's 4k damage. Man, 15. I don't think we're gonna get better than this. I'll be honest. I don't think we're gonna get better than this. The only thing better would be increased lightning damage on there. But again, I don't think just any of them that rolled that. What about max accuracy? Um, 275. Yeah, I think this is, I mean, this is the most accuracy for 15 plus the most lightning damage for 15. The last thing we could check just to make sure is none of them rolled increased lightning damage as well. Yeah. This one's really good, but 3 divs, 8 divs. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, that being said, I think we just get the other one. I think this one for 15 is the wave. It's good lightning damage. I mean, it's an iron, but accuracy is good. Evasion will help us. Strength and is really good with the fire is. Swap back. Oh, it's the wrong thing. Lol. Someone use glacial with spear? Glacial lance with spear? Is that it? Is that what you're asking for? What? Yes, it is a must for the build. Adds a ton of damage. You need to have Beacon of Azes for sure. Okay, we can check the ring. It should give us more damage. It should be like almost a copy and paste of this ring. Okay. Less accuracy, but it should give a lot more. So we're gonna go from 17, 7, 18, 3. Wait, did they fix the updating? Oh my, wait, hold on. Never mind, they didn't fix the updated for that. Never mind, carry on. Okay, so we're gonna go from 36.4 and 79. 31. Okay, so we do take a little bit of a dive in crit chance. I mean, this fundamentally is more lightning damage. About like another 40 on max, which is kind of big. That covers all of that. Fire res is still fine. We're actually capped on that. This we can remove now. So this is where we're gonna get a big upgrade on. Okay, so we need fire on that. Cold can be dropped. Lightning can be dropped. We just need fire. Little fire, accuracy, in, and then something else. So basically, almost the exact same thing as we just got. Okay. Let's swap back and do her again. What are we searching for here? Accuracy, lightning damage, fire, intelligence. Okay. We can drop the intelligence, I think, by a little bit. We're going to go to 17. We're going to see what that is. So 29. Okay, some popped up. Some popped up. Okay, never mind. Okay, so this is like the only one we can get for 30. Maybe we just keep the one we have, sadly. Not the fire is the 15. Yeah, it's not looking that insane here, is it, boys? I mean, obviously a good ring here, but I'm not spending 75 exalts for that. Let me go back in for the second on the game. Let me see something. Okay, so we do need the lightning. I think this would be, yeah, this would be a bit more damage, sadly, but we do need the lightning that this is giving currently, apparently. Kara, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Much love. Okay, how is this dropping so much on? I mean, I guess it is 12%, but what are we overcapped on? Anything? I mean, fire, cold, lightning. Not really. Okay, I think we just run this for now, sadly. And then, yeah, that's it. Got a little bit of an upgrade, but yeah, not really too much we can do there. We're gonna keep this ring just in case we need to go back to it. The evasion is a nice help, though. I put this at, I mean, obviously not on pitch, but yeah, I'm gonna put another like center too. Okay. Sup, dude, really enjoying your crossbow build so far. Only thing I don't understand is how infused weapon and the power charges work. I really feel like I'm missing something. Philly, currently we swapped out of power charges. We're gonna have a different variation. There's multiple reasons. Just, you know, less intelligence needed, better defenses, pretty much better damage, a lot easier to get into, less mandatory uniques, etc. But the way that it works though is Red Flare has a 20% chance on every hit that we do to give us a power charge. Since we have Choir of the Storm, that'll allow the lightning bolt that we have if we put potential in there. Once we call the lightning bolt down on crit, that'll consume the power charge, and then that'll give us our infused weapon. And we basically just have an infinite loop chain with those two uniques, and that's pretty much it. What did I anoint? Serrated edges right now, but I kind of want to get to a different one. It's just what it came with the amulet. I just never like replaced it because it was decent. I mean, yeah, the ring's fine. This ring could be replaced. We'll have to just look over time. There's really nothing good on the market right now to replace this, to be honest. Everything's a little too expensive, trying to keep the accuracy. The only thing better, it could be a bow, crossbow, which we can look for. It's just gets kind of expensive quickly. Yeah, Beacon of Azis is what I'm using right now for the unique amulet. This is like the only thing that's mandatory for the build that you need. The black insignia is a nice helmet to have, and it is pretty cheap. If I look again, it's literally, yeah, it's literally 5 exalts to get exactly what I have. So the only thing that's expensive is the Beacon of Azus. This is like 70 exalts right now. That's the only thing that's really expensive and mandatory. I'll check the buddy link. Sorry, brother. Let me see. 311 accuracy. I could throw it on if you want. And just look real quick to see if it's a DPS increase, and then if it is, we can like talk further if you want. Because it is good, obviously. It's more accuracy than I think my weapon. Let me see. Yours 311 plus 190. That's what, 400? Actually, I think it's less accuracy than mine. Well, what are you throwing in for double runes? 190 accuracy. Okay, so you don't have 220 in, so you don't have the better ones. So this will be more accuracy, but not by a whole lot. But it will be more. The crit chance is nice. It might be more than... Might be worth more than crit damage? I don't know. But yeah, if you want to look, I can just see if it's a DPS increase. Well, you got a perfect Jolus from the Gamba box? Bruh. It's insane. Okay. Bro, I'm so hungry, Chad. I'm starving. So infuse weapon, just makes your crossbow stuff stronger then. I was just confused because there isn't really an indicator when infused weapon is active. There should be an indicator. Make sure that you have all your buff and aura icons on. So under your settings, under interface, make sure you scroll down to, where is it at? Yeah, make sure you scroll down to gameplay. And then under here, make sure you have show aura icons and all that on. So this way you can see all your icons up here come, because there is a visual indicator of when you actually get your infused weapon. All right, thanks, bro. You just got scammed. Okay. Let's see. So 18-3, I throw your bow on 18-2. So yeah, your bow does nothing for me right now. It's like the exact same DPS. Obviously better crit chance, right? But at the same time, we're accuracy stacking, so we really don't need that rolled. But thank you though for at least linking it. Wait, where'd you go? He disappeared on me, bro. I got Batman. I feel like Jim Gordon right now, bro. It's insane. I will, Big A. I will. I want to buy one now, bro, but I feel like there's none on the market, you know? Like, I guess we'll look again. Maybe I'm just searching stuff wrong. Maybe being a big stupid head. We'll do one final search, and then we're going to get back to mapping. Yeah, no problem, Billy. And like I said, the new updated version will be coming out tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern or 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Barbaric? I mean, it potentially could be really good. Yeah, Ellie. I just would have to look into it again to see if it's better than, like, you know, Overwhelm or Crushing Verdict. I have no clue, Asher. No, you're good, Wormhole. This one? I don't know. I have to look into it. Probably, like, I don't know, 40 exalts to a divine or something. I'll just have to look in. Okay, let's look at the bows one last time. Oh my god, what is this? Let's go back a bunch. Okay, so we need these 3 on a crossbow. Flex crossbow is the base base. We're gonna get rid of that. Crossbow, bang, bang with these 3. Search. Let's go exalted only. Search. Highest fizz DPS. This technically is the highest one on the mark right now, but again, it's like 312. this even any better than ours? We're gonna see real quick. I don't think it is, but yeah, it's not better than ours. Okay. Well, let's set a divine on this then. What if we dropped a crit? I mean, bro, like the best one on here is a 371 Fizz DPS. Like that's with quality, and then if you throw the runes in, I mean, like really? There's a 588. All right, this is a little bit better. 360. We're gonna change the Fizz DPS. We're gonna go to 500. We'll look at 500 with the highest accuracy rating. So 412 with 513, 18% attack speed, +1 levels. No, is this actually gonna be more damage? Is the question. It is not still. So that bow is still not more damage. This one right here. Let me see actually. Let me see something. Hold on. Just cocking one thing. So yeah, so this bow right here is only a 10,000 DPS increase. For a divine, I don't think it's worth spending. I'd rather just gamble roll, right? Try to fracture and gamble roll for a divine, just spend it. Yes, this build's beginner friendly. I've been playing this build since the league launch. Can we just go back to gambling, chat? Yeah, so I'm calculating into Path of Building, Philly. It's an app that you can use. Not Philly, sorry. Yeah, Philly. And there's like parameters and stuff you can enter that, which is what I'm doing to like see how the damage increases. If you take 35, I'll be down. But right now, I'm trying to buy some rings and stuff. Could I see how much DPS do before I actually get it? What do you mean?
Can show you alive. You
pass it. Bro, how is there 0 crossbows on the market that are 400 fizz DPS with 300 accuracy right now? This is the only one on the market right now, and it's a 371, brother, with 300 accuracy, and that's it. Like, dude, I do think we have to craft one. Right now, there's like none on the market for a divine, not a single one. I mean, we could drop it and then look, right? There's 18. There's one for 10, which is funny enough. This one for 10 is actually better than the one for a divine, dude. How's that make any sense? Let's look. This one is good. Like I said, nothing insane though. It's only a 2A4. Quality would be like a 350. Crit damage is low. It's like 100 more accuracy. Yeah, I literally think we just trying to go back and gamble roll. Just trying to look for. This is what. $50 for a 645. There's a 572 for 20. But it's a Gemini though. Is Gemini good base? Is there a flex tier? What if I search flex? Okay, I can't spell. I'm trying to spell with one finger. It's crazy right now. I'm stretching over the keyboard. There's a 313. We can't search like that. Yay. Just one for 47. 313 for 10. I don't think it's worth. Yeah, hopefully. I'm thinking we just craft our own. Because there's no flex bases. I mean, we guess we don't need a flex. I mean, this is pretty decent. A 572 P10. Like, fractured one. And then from here, we would literally just have to, just keep re-rolling it and trying to roll high like physical and then attack speed. It's 20. It's not bad. It's only 20. We'd probably buy this, huh? The reload time is crazy on it though. 1.10 seconds. Sheesh. Let's see if there's anything better here. Alright, we're gonna go for this dude with 20. I think. And then we're just gonna buy it. Alright, just gonna buy it for 20. I had enough thinking about it. We saw our last divine. Okay. We're about to Gamba roll this to the heavens. Watch this, boys. Streamer luck is on our side. I feel it today. Quick question, since I'm new to crossbows, was a monk last week. You know how your base crossbow shot has a tooltip DPS, but then does each ammo type? How does that work? Is the crossbow shot DPS added to the ammo DPS, or is the crossbow shot DPS tooltip pointless? So crossbow shot is if you're using base crossbow shot, like literally is this one right here, crossbow shot. It's a literal base skill that you get if you have no ammo equipped. Like if you die and come back, you'll use this. You'll use like a base attack. If you have an ammo equipped, that's going to take precedence over that. So it's going to be like shock burst rounds. That's how much damage we're doing once we have shock burst rounds, right? Etc. Okay. All right, boys. Quality on this. Yes, sir. It's already double socketed. All right, now we just chaos reroll. So we have the accuracy there. Is this full Gambit? Yep. All right, here we go. All right, it's already better than I imagine. We don't have any more chaos orbs. How much for chaos orbs? Please tell me they're 1 for 2. What the heck is the chaos orbs? There we go. Wait, what? They're 1 for 2 reversed? What the fudge? That is insane. Okay. Oh, I mean, that's a really good lightning roll. I mean, that's more accuracy. That's really nice. What am I going into here? What'd you have me do? You know what I wonder? All this accuracy, right? This is a lot of accuracy. Is this actually just more damage or less damage? Oh my god, hold up. You guys seen that? Hey, thank you. You know, I appreciate the contributions to the cause. Hold on, I think we just might have made a better bow already. That accuracy, bro. You seen the damage increase? Look at that. 21k? This is already technically more. Okay, so accuracy is just better in every way. You want very high accuracy then. Which obviously I knew, but I figured like having a combination of medium accuracy to, you know, high fizz would be better, but nah, just accuracy stack, baby. Okay, well, obviously this isn't finished. We need attack speed. That's just something we need. So it's probably gonna get ruined. Yeah, alright, we might just have to wait over time. Chaos orbs are way too expensive. Sell the perfect jewelers too. Maybe we'll buy a little bit more chaos. I remember when they were 1 for 1, bro. Those were the good days. By good days, I mean 3 days ago. Sorry. Bro, how have we not hit attack speed on this yet? Alright, we're spending everything, screw it. Hit attack speed, bruh. That's actually crazy. Oh, the game crashed. Okay, we're good. How have we not hit accuracy? Is that like actually a thing? 123 or 9? No. 2? No, what? Not nearly as much. 66? No. It's 66, right? They're how much? Hold on. So how much are the conversion rating to cast exalts? What? Retrieving info. The fudge. So they're 1 for 1.2. So we have 66, right? So I think you do 119 soundness. So it's better just to sell Shadow for exalted orbs. Alright. Between the controller and the mouse and the menus in the game, doing all this stuff in the stash, etc. will be so much better when I don't have to use my controller. Facts. Wait, what's wrong, Big A? What? What am I joining? What are we doing? Exalts. Yes. Alright, we're gonna buy 10. Nice, big guy. Okay, my bad. Oh, we got 90% increased attack speed. That's huge. Okay, hold on. Let me just check before we even do anything. Is this just more damage right now? Nah, less damage. Okay, good to know. Less damage, less damage. Put it back in here. I don't know. Ah, there's the attack speed coming now. Alright, we're gonna buy 2 more, and that's all. We're not spending any more than this. There's 20 more rerolls, and then I will just do it over time. So it is faster, just less damage, like less attack speed. And it's nice, because it does have a lot of nice increased fizz on it. And that's without... We just go and drop attacks though, which I don't know if it's worth it, because we're going to go for our 16.6, not enough 14.9. What do you guys think? Keep re-rolling or just leave it here for now? More Gamba? I don't know. I'm still debating on that. Oh, hold up. I might not even touch it anymore for now. 21.8. It's a pretty decent upgrade. It is less attacks per second. Like, I wish you could just roll attack speed, bro. That's all I want you to do is roll attack speed. But like, I don't want to re-roll it though, because if we lose the fizz damage, it's kind of like annoying. That's the one thing I don't understand. So this says obviously it's less damage, right? But is those 2 attacks per second actually just going to be more damage overall? Or what, boys? What do you guys think? What's shock burst rounds? Hi. We do a crap ton of damage. You guys think we reroll again? From what this is right now, and try to get attack speed? We're gonna I'm gonna import this into POE and just say something. How much damage actually is this compared to our old one? So our old one currently is sitting at just rough estimations here. 254. Then with our new one, it's like a 20,000 damage increase. 20,000. It's a 20k damage increase. Now, do I just try to tap it and try to get attack speed on it? I don't know. I kind of want to keep tapping it for attack speed, bro. Because the crit chance we don't need, the life we don't need. Did it? I don't know what I hit. Let's reroll the crit chance on it again. Oh, that's actually a lot better. That accuracy. Hold on. 2149. Actually, it's a little bit worse. Come on, attack speed. Just give me attack speed, man. This game's strong, man. Game's strong, man. It's a bad idea, chat. Don't do what I did. Gambling is not good. Alright, so we got attack speed. That's actually just the doggest roll I've ever seen in my life. Alright. I don't think this is worth it in chat. We'll collect it over time and then we'll see it from there. It's not worth, I don't think, at the current state. Because even before, it was not that much of a damage increase. It's not like it's gonna be like night and day. And we really do need crit chance attack speed on this. So it's unfortunate. We'll just keep collecting chaos orbs over time and then just re-rolling it, see what we can hit. But I think for right now it's fine where we're at. Just go in. I'll put this down to 25. Of course. Okay, start doing some maps.
Yes. Hello.
How much can I get for 10? 5. Okay. How much can I get for 5? How much is 6? How much is 11? Okay. There we go. We're doing one more tap. One more tap. Again, I don't think this is better at all, but we'll see. Yeah, not better. I think this is better, right? Yeah, not. Okay. Ah, we'll keep it there and hit it every time. Screw it. Screw it. Right now, Maddie, I have no lesser crossbows. We did not hit anything substantially of bigger value, so we're still running the same crossbow. I think we gotta do this into that, don't we? Yeah, I would sell him the other one. We probably should have stuck with the 21k one. But like, I don't know, attack speed is, I don't think it's more, because I mean, we're getting 2 more attacks per second. So, even though the tooltip's going up, I don't think it's factoring in all the other attacks. Especially with reload as well. This plays a big part in reload. Fresh flip and stuff like that. So we do need to have attack speed pretty badly. If anybody wants to donate some cash or some gambling fun, let me know. I'm joking by the way. One mil DPS? Currently we're up to 2 million right now. Early in stream, like literally the first like hour, we did a boss and we were up to 2 million DPS. Sell what bow, Big A? What bow am I supposed to be selling? I'm very confused. The bow that I'm running right now? This one? The bow we were re-rolling, keeping obviously to the gamble re-roll later on, but we didn't hit anything better. And I re-rolled it out of the damage that was technically better, so it's unusable right now. It's worse. So I need to keep gambling re-rolling it so I can sell. Okay. Oh, let's go over here. Shards? Nah. Shock first rounds. Once we hit a boss here soon, I'll show you. I mean, yeah, if you want to donate chaos, I can roll it. If I roll something better, I mean, I'm down to sell you the bow. Obviously, I'm not going to charge you, you know, arm and leg for it, but I'll give you, like, you know, a good discount on it. But I mean, yeah, that's if I can get something better, though. There's no reason to swap over if it's literally, you know, attack speed and like 1,000 damage better, you know. Might just stay. But if I can get something that has attack speed, decent rolls, and it's, you know, substantially better by like 4 or 5k DPS, sure. Are you wanting the current one I have now? How much currency do you have, by the way? DPS increase? Yeah, I can give you the bow to look at that. But how much currency do you have? 50x? Okay, okay. Let me complete the map. What are we searching for? Oh, the map's completed. What are we doing? Around here. Let me leave. Let me leave this prison. So let's see what the bow if we were to sell. What is it out on the market? So we're gonna search for that. We're gonna search for that, and then the attack speed. So there's nothing. What about 97%? Nothing. Okay. Dropping that. What about the crit damage? Nothing. Wait, what? Okay. I want to say probably a div for this bow. I feel like it's a fair price. Just because I'm not seeing anything even remotely close. Okay, so there's this on the market. Okay. So that's that, but that's not including our accuracy. There's one for 130. Obviously, you know that's not right. Yeah, a bunch of 1 divs. So probably, honestly, it's... Yeah, with attack speed, we're already searching that. Yeah, I'm down to sell it to you for like 1 div. But obviously, I don't have a backup bow current state, so it's a little unfortunate. You know what I'm saying, dude? Unless we just go all in on this and hope it hits big, but... But yeah, if you want to go ahead and join up, you can come take a look at the bow. Yeah, come take a look, see if it's more damage than yours. Hey, why you do that? I can Gamba reroll 2 times. Nice. If you just hit big, you're not wrong. We're gonna hit right here. Watch, bam, bam. Still less DPS actually, but not better. This man Big A, he's gonna leave and vanish to his hideout, and he's never coming back. All right, is it better or what? Leaving us in suspense here. I'll pay you 1 div. So is it, how much DPS increase is it? I'm actually kind of curious on what the DPS upgrade for you is. Man, I just don't know if I should go all in on this or just try to look for a bow now that's like really low fizz and then literally just high accuracy. 4k more LMAO? Okay, so yeah, definitely a really good upgrade for you. Alright, we're gonna do one last thing, boys. We're gonna look at one last thing before we just go all in on this bow and spend everything. Because I'm losing my patience, as they say. We're gonna look at all 3 of this. We're gonna look at crossbow. We're gonna go down to like 350 fizz DPS. Exalt, sure, and we're just gonna look for high accuracy rating. There's only 410. Wait, oh, this is this. Sure, we'll go to a div. Drop that and do that, and then look at accuracy rating. There's a 5.52. That's 321, 30% attack speed, 30% damage. Is this technically better than ours? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, no. So there's this one for a div right here is literally like on POB is only 5-6k damage increase for a div. I kind of would rather just sink a div into ours to try to hit it again, I'll be honest. Because ours was a 20k damage increase that we rolled. Plus ours is filtered, you know, like fractured really high accuracy. So we have a potential chance of hitting like a mirror. I think we just spend div, boys. Six for 11. I guess. I'm gonna try that. 18. We're up to 21k again. It's just, do I like keep re-rolling it though? We could roll crit chance, we could roll higher attack speed, we could roll crit damage. Or do we just keep though? Like, that's what I don't know. I don't know, guys. This man Wimble wants to see me go to 0k, like 0 currency. Alright, Striker, thanks for chilling and hanging out with us, brother. Have a good night, man. Much love. Yeah, tomorrow's fine, Big A. I'll like not sell it, obviously. I'll keep it, and then just whenever you have the currency, like a div, just hit me up. Now here's my thing. For real, chat, for real. Do we just keep this? Or do we try to hit harder? Like, go bigger, go bigger. Now you're good, brother. You can just chill until you get the currency. You don't gotta give me a down payment. I'm not gonna sell it. Did we just keep it? I mean, like, it is a kind of a... I mean, we're at 18. It's a 3k damage increase. Like, did we just keep this? No crit damage, sadly. It does have attack speed, which isn't bad. It does have decent lightning damage rolls on it. That's what, a T8? Yeah, T8 lightning. Dude, your addiction is crazy, bro. If you die to a map boss with a nexus on it, it will remove the nexus. You got one try, not 3. Always something with this season. Oh, that's stupid. I mean, maybe we just like try it out for a bit, right? We'll just try it for a little bit and we'll just see how it feels, like how the damage is. Oh, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. No reason to go crazy. What was the trade for? Big A? Rapids. Mapping is amazing with the build, dude. Phenomenal. What do you give me? You're good, dude. You're good. You're good. You're good. Why don't you just save it and then buy a div and just give me a div? Because if you do it this way, then you're going to lose track of how much you gave me. And then you're going to have to, like, I'm going to lose track. I'd rather just wait, you get a div, and then bang, you know? But, like, I'll take it, but, like, I just... You're going to get, like, Exalted Orbs and raw div currency? I'll just keep it there for now, but... I'll just keep it there. So just div minus 20x, I guess. Alright. You wanted to see me roll, but like I don't know if I should though. That's the thing, because like this technically is more damage by like 3k, and it's like what could we roll here? Crit damage would be good. A higher attack speed. Well, we could roll off the lightning, which is We could roll fizz, which would be really good. But like I just don't know what we could roll. Like we have a decent accuracy roll here with 108. I just don't know if it's worth it is the thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know how much higher we can roll here. Crit damage would be nice here and higher attack speed, but that's like the only two things I think that would be kind of nice. I think I'm just gonna chill here, wait for a little bit, and we'll just see what the accuracy is. Like the damages, we'll see if it's any good or not. We'll go map again, and we'll just see a little bit before we reroll. What's our crit chance sitting at actually? With that, yeah, 50% now. That's actually insane. That's huge. Yeah, we're still mapping. Bro, come on, bruh. Just want to map this, like, you're gonna allow us to test good with damage. It's fine. Excuse me. Yeah, this map is 100% fine, but we see the boss now. Oh, it does allow us to load another bolt in, which is actually kind of nice as well. 20 rounds now. Alright, we're doing some. Yeah, it was always put before they hit diamond. I mean, you're not wrong, but you know. Are accuracy runes better than fizz? Yes, it is. At least in my testing. Can we get the updated build? Yes, tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the build is going to be updated with a video, mobilitics guide, all that. I'm just kind of finishing up with testing, getting some upgrades, and getting footage for today. Nah, we're not getting power charges anymore. We swapped the build off of power charges to go into the middle tree for predatory instinct and for the kill. I just found going out of elemental infusion allowed us to get a lot more tanky like items like hybrid chest piece, better evasion gloves. Allowed us to drop a lot of the int stuff, so we don't have to really invest fully into that. And overall, we pretty much have more damage, even though we dropped the weapon infusions. So I definitely think it's a really good upgrade. All right. Isn't plus gem level a banger for Expo? Yes, it is, but trying to roll that on with like crit damage and then good accuracy and fizz and all that other junk, good luck. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a bottle of water. It'll literally take me 20 seconds. Hand it back. Surprised I didn't get actually chopped on the block. You got the rest of the exalts already? Sheesh, brother, you were quick. Let me finish this map and I got you. Is it a bad time to tell you that I want to go back? Imagine. Okay, you can tell now with the... Interesting. I take out Bullseye here. Then nimble reload. I think we kind of have to do that now. It is nice to be at this point, but I think nimble is going to be better now, just because look at how long it takes to reload. You know what I'm saying? Takes a little bit too long now. A little bit too long. This bow just has a very long reload time, 1.2, where other one was like 0.7. Hey, let's go and buy this 2 big money buku bucks. If you want to come over and give me the rest of the exact X big A, sure. So yeah, you gave me 20. So you just need to give me, I don't know how much, whatever. I don't even have the bow, sorry. Hold on, I get you right now. Can't move. Oh, we're good. Yeah, let's get nimble reload. We're probably gonna need that now. Nimble. Yeah, so this is gonna take a decent amount of damage off, but I think we kind of need it for being able to reload better. Much better, much better. But in Ghost Dance, I put in fast forward and then vitality. So it's feeling good. The reload sucks. Damage is insane. Damage does feel kind of cracked right now, I will say that. Which is really good. Thank you, and Davis56X. Back to No Life in Trial Chaos. Alright, have fun, brother, and yeah, thanks, man. Glad we both can, you know, get something out of it. You got a good bow, I got some decent currency, potentially to reroll if I want to, or I can just keep to upgrade other areas of the build. Definitely nice. How's bossing with this build? In my opinion, probably one of the best bossers in the league so far. Maybe Glacial Bolt Artillery Ballista is above it, but it's, yeah, it's fucking amazing. I love this funnel shield, right? There we go. We're getting it this way, then up. What's the amulet called? It's called Beacon of Aziz or something like that. And yeah, it just allows our crits to ignore elemental reses, which is absolutely massive, similar to Acquire the Storm did. But obviously, it's gives us Spirit, which is way better. And then, you know, it's also pretty good for everything else as well, just in case we have other elemental damage. Or fire was only lightning. Bodhi say this build outclassed the Thunder Spear builds. For clear, the spear like Thunder builds probably have way better clear. Obviously, they're like one of the best clear builds of the game. In terms of bossing, 100%, no question. Oh yeah, bro, the damage. If I actually hit shots there, oh bro, the damage about to be freaking crack. Do you see how quick the damage jumped though? Obviously she's an annoying boss anyways, a bunch of projectile stuff that blocks, you know, with the bones that she pops. That blocks projectiles. It's not the best, but yeah, when we were hitting her, that damage was jumping. Just imagine if we roll crit damage on this and more attack speed. I want to gamble, but I don't want to lose. We need to do some good bossing, bro. What's like some good boss testing? Yeah, right. We've seen something good that like is a good hitbox, good boss to test on. Obviously, it would be Zesh, but I don't even have 100 splinters yet. And isn't Zesh kill literally like 3 divs or something to buy the Breachstone? That's 40. It's 40. We could, it's just, it's 40. It's like a div. Thinking about doing it. Technically better do these, I don't think, right? It's 10 for 73, we need 300 of them. Right? Yeah, it's only 292 splinters for 40. It's better just to spend it to buy. For the content it's worth is crazy. Okay. We did it. Hopefully you guys are happy. Alright, is there anything we want to do before we go in? I mean, like I said, we could do row, but we're not going to do companion. Could have a better anoint too. I just don't know what would be the best for anoint right now. Just like an import and then just check. Trying to calc some stuff just to see what the best technical. And then crit chance, obviously, is it counting this correctly? Thing. We need distance to enemy 0. Alright, I'm gonna anoint in here, going by full DPS. Let's see what it says. Acceleration, what? How is that gonna give us more damage? Maybe that's why I combined DPS. Hold on. There we go. Dispatch foe, 30% increased crit chance if you dealt a crit recently. That technically is going to give us damage. How much is barbaric strength? Which would be this? Guilt, despair, envy. Guilt, despair, envy. I'm just gonna look real quick. Let's see how much traded edges is giving us. The serrated edges is giving us a total of 47,000 damage. And then how much would barbaric give us? 33. Okay, so definitely barbaric is better. All right, we're gonna go in and just test. I mean, screw it. I don't exactly know how it's gonna feel, obviously. As long as we don't mess up, we should instantly crap on them, but we'll see. It's a big if, right? It's easier said than done, obviously. Sheesh, a belt for a div, nice. What did you allocate amulet? Serrated edges. I feel like I need to come back to reality that bleed clear sucks. Ah, really? That's unfortunate. Why not companion? I want to do companion total, but I don't know what the recent patch stuff that they did where they made like fast monsters can't have haste. Or I don't think haste aura. I don't know where you can farm for a haste aura pet anymore. I do have one here that's not haste aura, but it is not haste, but it is haste aura, so it still gives us it. And we would want to run this. This is more damage. Like I said, I just don't want to include it in the build if we don't know where we can go and farm one. Because I don't know if Quadrilla can spawn with one. I don't know if the Boar can spawn with one. So like, I just don't know right now. And I obviously don't want to include something that new players or people that don't have one can't get anymore. It's kind of weird. But I mean, if you guys know a spot or know, hey, Quadrilla or the whatever, the Gorilla dude, whatever it's called, can spawn with one. He can spawn, I just farmed it today or something like that, then let me know and I will run it this boss. Just died in hardcore, GG's. Oh, unfortunate, Conk. That's unfortunate, brother. Alright, here we go, here we go. Ha! Gino, currently the build is not like fully updated. That link is to another version where it's like weapon infusion, kind of like infinity loop. It's still really good, but we're running a different version of the build, and this one will be out with like the mobilitics updated and the YouTube video. Obviously, having like a guide on the channel, all that. Tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time or 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, one of those two. Okay. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Okay. I haven't done this in forever, and on him, it might be a little different. I need to apply shock first. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we didn't charge it, bro. It's unfortunate. We didn't hit him at the very beginning. We could have easily wiped through his whole health bar and had like a really nice clean kill for a clip. Fudge! I'm actually annoyed we didn't do that. It's so annoying. I should have died and respawned for a better clip. It's annoying. It's annoying, guys. It's annoying. Looks so ugly. No, I can't use it. What does this chick want? She gonna give me like a breach thing or something? Nope. I thought maybe she would give me a free breach. Like, hey, do this. You're so good. The hell did it take us to kill him? I kind of preemptively started shooting, thinking that he was gonna be in it. Okay. Alright, it took us 2 seconds to kill him. How much health did he have? Like 3.5 mil? Yeah, so like 1.7 we did. We could have easily done way more, but oh well. Can only do what you do. You know? Alright, so we have 2 points to play with. What do we want to go into? Where's the splinters? Only 40 now? Guess it's probably still worth going into this. Wait. Did I? Oh, that's why. 9 points. Well. That's crazy total. Is it because he wasn't shocked in the beginning? Yes. So the way shock bursts work is it does all of its damage if an enemy's shocked. So it'll have a projectile hit, and then it'll have a pulse hit. The pulse does an absurd amount of damage, as well as the projectile does decent. But if the enemy isn't shocked, you don't pulse them. So that's why we kind of need him to be shocked to do any of the damage. So I was trying to preemptively like start hitting him as soon as our shock hit. It just, we didn't hit until like our third Stormcaller arrow or whatever. So it was a little bit delayed, and then I kind of like missed him a little bit. And then obviously, you know, after that it was over that like 2 second mark, and we didn't kill him yet. So. Just Stormcaller arrow. That's what I do. Just literally go in. I'll throw connectivity down, mark, and then I just Stormcaller arrow. And which, if you see Stormcaller arrow, it calls a lightning bolt down, and that has a 500% increased chance of shocking. So So we throw conduction on there, obviously, to have another 100% chance to shock, and then all of our magnitude and lasting shock and all that junk. So usually I just go like this, like a few times on a boss, and then I'll just start shooting, and he'll be shocked, and we'll just melt him. Well, it's technically not 3 million damage because we took more than 1 second, but I do think we could have done like over 2 million. It's just I kind of choked at the beginning. It took a little too long, and then I screwed up a little bit on the rotation of hitting him. I like missed a few of my arrows on accident, so it was just unfortunate. And then we got the worst thing we could have got out of him. 5x investment, boys. Technically could do it again, but I don't want to do it again. That's just all of our currency down the drain. What am I doing? Putting this on a trade, that's right, Jeesh. Okay. I guess we can just get the bossing, yeah? We do have some catalysts. We can see if we can throw it on our ring. Maybe more accuracy. Maybe it's just crit chance. I don't know though. Either that or just damage catalysts. Do breach rings, anything good? Let's ring out for 10. This one is dog. Okay. Kasky, I'll take you for 1x. Crazy. I love how you calculate your damage. A boss with human health. I need 2 seconds, so 1+6 mil. I have Kappa. Yeah, you like that calculation, Grizzle? I mean, I could go in POB, but obviously POB I feel like is just not like you have to know how to calculate everything correctly with custom parameters, obviously, especially with Huntress, and I just don't know how to do that. So our damage actually doesn't show correctly. Correct? So it's just like, I'd rather just do it this way. It's simple. I feel like easy. Yeah, it's just for me testing. Like I tried that. I tried using our, galvanic shards. I tried using Fire the Storm with the bolt. I've tried a bunch of different ways to apply shock, Philly, and it's the most reliable and easy way is just Stormcaller. I just went back to it. This should be a fine one to do. I did change my body armor. We're just running a normal one. How much does a 6-link shock burst cost? Is that expensive, boys? I'm gonna guess and probably say yeah. Shock, burst, rounds, gem sockets, minimum 5, 90 exalts to 2 divines, yeah. A little expensive. Just a tad expensive. I actually sold my 2 div boots to a vendor when I was testing gear and left the area. Bruh. That is heartbreaking, dude. Really? Why, sir? Experimental calling a mode reserves some of the boss's mechanic telegraph. Gotcha. Okay, so I mean, I guess I could show the thing in the beginning and just with the way we did 2 mil. I mean, we could get potentially more clips. I don't think anybody would care if I didn't show Zesh. We're not even what, we're like a week in or something. Like, I don't think too many people are gonna care that much for right now. If I didn't choke, we could have showed the Zesh. But I did, so what can you do? First bow absolutely just shreds everyone, dude. What's fortunes on the storm calling? A storm arrow? I run just the conduction, overcharged, lightning exposure, and lasting shock. That's what you mean? I got you, sir. What I say, sir? I'm probably gonna keep calling it bow, dude. Calling it a bow for 4 months of bow builds and stuff, bro, and like answering everybody's questions about bows. It's like hard to take to my brain, dude. It's so hard to get that out of my brain. Okay. Alright. I didn't even know how much health that thing had, but I blinked and it was dead. Call it crossy like rust players? Oh god.
Won't say no to a spot of shut eye.
It said like rust players, I'm dead. Alright, next map is Steaming Springs. A good map, good boss. We've seen a decent map to run this on. Oh, you have some more points as well to put in the tree. 30% increased chance to be a unique. Yes, sir. Strong box gang, rise up. Where you at? How much is this? Oh my, this is getting expensive. Okay, hold on. Does it show a rise? An increase in price? It does not. I'm about to like... I'll keep this lucky. Maybe just gamble roll this later. Try to fully we can gamble roll now, I guess. Why not? Screw it. I'm not sure what spins. Let's get 10. Ours is call it out. Yeah, okay. We need one more. Unfortunate. What do we hit on here? We didn't hit anything, right? What do we hit on here, boys? Am I bugging? Oh, double socket. Alright, well, we just made like 60x off that. That's huge profit. I didn't even realize what we hit. Alright, huge profit. Put that up for 60 exalts. Right? Yeah, I mean 60, 60, 60, 65, 65. I mean, screw it. I'll try 70. We'll try 70. We'll see if 70 sells. If not, I'll drop it down soon. Oh, like 2x more corrupted. Nice. Alright, what maps do we have right now? Alright, these two maps are fine running. Alright, easy little 60x Rooney, you know? So what do you guys think? Think we'll do 3 mil on this boss? Or do you think it'd be more like 2 mil a second? Might be 2 mil a second. I really can't tell. Bum bum. Yeah. Bro, rares are just dying in like one burst, bro. I bet where's boss mana consumption. I mean, that's nothing, brother. If you think this is a lot of mana consumption, then you don't want to look at my old lightning air build. All right, we're good. Alright, kill me. We're restarting that. It was a bad setup. I want to reset this and then go again. My two boots have bought some 20x pair, then found my old ones in the currency upgrade slot. Sheesh, save W. Oh, she's so awkward. Like, why am I not hitting her right now? You see that? I hate fighting her, bro. She's just such an... we're gonna try one more time, and that's all we're gonna die. She's just such an awkward boss, because once she gets stunned, she, like, prones, and her hitbox, like, lays on the ground. So you have to, like, aim at her literal, like... I don't know, like body as she's on the ground. Like, even if you're aiming above her, the bullets will go straight through her. She's such a weird boss to fight. Like, for projectile-based stuff like this. It's not AoE. It's like, we're gonna stun her instantly. She's gonna go on the ground. Like, if we actually were able to hit her fully and not have her do that, it would be a different story. So, I don't think she's really a good boss to see what we're doing against, or have a good clip for, I guess. In that regard. What is this, decay? Seepage. Seepage goes to what boss? Is it the... It's getting there. It's getting good. It's getting good. We can still push it though. I need to get better jewels. I think that maybe is the next thing we look for. Is better jewels. For better clearing? I think our clear is really good right now. I don't have any issues clearing. It's not the fastest. You're not going to be zooming through maps in 20 seconds, but I think it's really good compared to what a lot of stuff is now. Full screen clearing? That's not possible anymore, dude. The only way you can get that is if you're storm spearing through. Like, that's the only way you can achieve that anymore in the game. At least that's what I've seen so far. Yeah, we can get better jewels at least on the tree. Probably want to look for what? Crit damage and like other stuff. I mean, maybe Maddie, but like that's the only thing that's been found out so far. There's just storm spear throwing. You could do that. You could do, I think, glacial lance. That's also a decent one, but it's not going to be near as good as storm spear. And then that's pretty much it. At least I've seen so far. There is a like Smith of Gatava build, but again, that's specific to him and only that ascendancy. And it's decent, but it's nothing near Herald meta. Alright, so we're gonna look for better jewels. Better jewels. Better jewels. We need emerald, and that's gonna be jewel. We want critical damage bonus for attacks. That should be right, correct? Yep. And probably against rares. Increase damage against rare or unique enemies. We could also look for proj damage, but I think these are going to be the two. And then we want attack speed. Okay. So if we got something like this, obviously it's going to cost a lot. We're going to sort by exalts first. There we go. There's one on the market for that. What if we drop that and attack speed? Okay, so we can get attack speed like this. How much is rare or unique? A little bit more expensive. So let's see something. Can we, how much, what is going to be better though? So let's do this one. This is a 16. I'll do 15 on each. See what that equals to. 6, 15, 20, 30. Brad, jewels are expensive this league, huh? What about proj or attack speed? I mean, attack speed. I mean, this is a 18.3 and increased damage with crossbows for 5. I think we just get that one. That's pretty good. 2% crossbow attack speed jewel. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good jewel, honestly. I'm going now, bro. Thanks for the easy trades today. Alright, big A. Thanks for vibing and chilling out with us, brother. Have a good one. Alright. I'm gonna roll you. You're gonna roll Proj. My increased damage with the bows. We can replace this with something, though. What do we have done here? Damage, shock, hazard, increased magnitude of shock. What other ones do we have? Attack, projectile damage. Again, this is better every way. Puts us at 21.4. Capacity Proj, I mean, we can replace that one as well, and then we could replace... That one's decent. This guy hits us up. Cut it up. That should give us more damage as well. Well, the reason why I had that was just because I didn't simply have currency back then to do it, and I just forgot to do it over time. So I'm like, I'm gonna replace these. And I just replaced them. So now. Okay, so while we're waiting for that, could get a lot more. I think that's the only way to really get a lot more damage, is by doing that. Oh, well, decent more amount of damage, because we can replace, like I said, this one with it, and that'd be fine. I mean, I guess we could double roll these just to see if they hit anything, because if they obviously hit something, then it might be better, but... Yeah, dog. I'm gonna try these. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, okay. Put it up for like 7. See if it sells. I'll do 6. There you go. See if that happens. Bro, check out Ruto's boss damage. He's doing more than you. Ruto. 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 Is he like what? Streaming or something? Does he have like a YouTube video or something? He said he's streaming? He must have just stopped. Do you have a clip or something I could look at? Kind of hard to go through a passive broadcast, to be honest with you. And maybe look at clips here. Where at, Maddie? Like, where did you see it at though? Like, can you link it or somewhere, or like, I don't understand where this video is supposed to be at, because he's not streaming anymore. I go back in his thing, but like, good luck trying to find it. I don't have the hold on. How much is it? 0.6. You sent the link? Okay, I'll assume. You DM'd it to me. Now, did you put it in general? Where did you send it at? Tips? Where did you send it? Okay, so I'm supposed to be on YouTube, I guess. Okay. Rapid shot cross field 0.2 down to the hunt Rudo. Okay. That? No, that's. Hold on. Where? Hold on. I'm gonna share my screen. I want you to see something. Are you talking about? You talking about this? You talking about this, Maddie? Yeah, I'm not seeing the link. Must be something weird. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Okay, so look at its health bar. That's 1 million damage. He has 1 million health. Right? Because right here, yeah. So I can't like pause it. Shorts are the worst to pause. Yeah, that's not even 1 million health. That's what? I can't even like zoom in and look at it because the thing's just so stupid. But that is, yeah, that's like 700-800k health. That's nowhere near where we're at right now, bro. So, yeah. Yeah, it's like 600-700k health. So, yeah, I mean, he's... Yeah. So, he, unless there's another clip, I don't see anything. New build, new update, maybe this? Maybe this is him doing it? Oh, it is, bro. The amount of ads you get on YouTube are absolutely insane, brother. You know that? Bro, and I got another ad, and this ad's gonna lead to another ad, and that ad's gonna lead to another ad. Let me skip. Alright, there we go. Intro, build overview, progression, reacting, discussing state of the game. Brat, just show what your build can do, fam. You're gonna show no. Yeah, nothing in here. No clue. So far, the only clip is 600k of him doing it, and I think a second. Yeah. So he's doing about 600k, so I mean, nothing insane. It's pretty easy to reach 600k in my opinion. But, I mean, the build looks cool. I wonder why he's running rapid fire instead of shock burst. I'd obviously have to watch the video, but not too sure why he's doing that. They ramped up the ads, they had to, bro. He was making a troll build in that vid? Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I was like, I mean, it's cool if he's doing more damage, you know, I'd love to see what he's doing, but I mean, that's definitely not more damage. It's only 600k. There's, you know, there's no way that's more, technically more damage, you know what I'm saying? Okay, actually, let's roll this. Increased accuracy? I mean, yeah, why not? I mean, I'll take it. Okay, so that's in there. What are you? You're a 3 banger. I can roll. You're 4. You're 4. Okay, so I can roll you, and then that's it. What are you? Damage with crossbows, crit damage. Increased damage with hits against unique enemies. Okay, well, that's actually really good. That is pretty good. When I drop this out. So we got more damage. Nice. So that means our tooltip should have went up. Yeah, 21.3, but that's without factoring in the increased damage we've gotten for our rares, which is good. Also, the crit damage should have went up. We're now over 400%. Everything's looking juice. I would like to get this to a 5 link, but obviously a 5 link is like 100 divines, right? Or 100 exalts, I mean, right now. So it's a little bit of a no-no for me, the current state. Woodland, is Backwash a good boss? I can't remember what boss that is. Maddie, yeah, I just didn't have the currency to roll it, and I just kind of forgot to do it, but that's why we just did it. I guess we'll just do Backwash for now. I think it's the only thing we have like a boss on, and then seepage, I mean, and like proximity. Sure, it's fine. Yeah, we don't have, well, we have a crap ton of decks. Hold on. Huge. Wait, what do we need? Wait, what?
If only I were quick on my feet.
Oh, 125 decks? Wait, what? Do we not have decks on this side? Wait, how do you... Wait, what? How do you... I gotta actually do this? I can't just click on this and reset it? That is the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen. Stacks.
Think me approach.
Yep. Okay, bet. It's good to go. That's good. Now we have a lot more int, which is super nice. So hopefully that means we can pump the gem level up connectivity. Plus 7A can't do that. Try level 15. Nope, 146. Okay, so 14, which we don't have a 14. It's fantastic. You have a 13, I guess, technically. Sure. Okay. What I do want to do is gem cutters this. Do one more gem cutters. The gem cutters are expensive this league. For what reason, bro?
Like I'm crazy, like I'm foolish, insane for your love. Why you got me tripping out of my mind? Feel like my baby got me
Okay.
slipping away and above. Feel like my brains, they got me out.
I don't think people want quality on anything else right now, at least.
But inside I feel the pain. You're inside of me. You're inside of me. And I try to find a way, but
We would want quality on these two, but we just they're corrupted, obviously, so we can't do that. All right, go in. Yeah, one more. That's why we had to upgrade earlier. That's weapon sets right here. Weapon sets 1, weapon set 2. You just simply choose one or the other, and that allows you to do it. So that's why we have weapon set 2 is the green here, going into more magnitude for our Stormcaller. So when we use our bow with it, it'll swap over to the passives, as you see there. You get all this increased magnitude, but then when we swap back to our good bow, it'll get all the good damage increases and crit damage and attack damage and, you know, all that good stuff that gives us a lot more damage without actually sacrificing anything for a magnitude of shock. So that's why we do that. Unfortunate, Azor. Yes, exactly, Maddie. Just so we can apply shock easily, because without it, there's really no way of doing it. You can, I guess, use galvanic shards, but it's way more inconsistent than Stormcaller. Takes a lot longer to do, and it's just, you know, doesn't feel as good than just swapping real quick and just doing this, and then you're good to go, and then you shock, you know. Obviously, what we probably would want is to get a dual string. That would allow us to shoot 2 projectiles, which I think double calls bolts down, which should be an even better chance of shocking. Ideally, but I just don't have one. I probably should pick one up, so this way we don't have to spam twice, but oh well. Can you explain how to set up those skill points? I think I did, but if you're still confused maybe about it, or do you want to like a better explanation, then let me know and I can try to go do that for you. I'm just here. Oh yeah, the build is feeling amazing, bro. Damage is insane. Clear's pretty, like, I think pretty good. Not screen wide, obviously, but I think good enough. We should quality Herald of Thunder. That would bring the clear up as well. But I mean, we're shredding through enemies right now. Like, no issue at all, which is amazing. Had a phone call. I need to find the boss room. Please do add both sets main on max roll. Gotta probably get new mobalytics instead of max roll because I'm like a creator with them and stuff, and I'm partnered with them, so that's why I usually do my mobalytics. So which one do we set for 6? Attack speed with bows. Hold on. Oh, should we sell this for 6? I mean, I see 6, 10, 10, 10, 10. I mean, we could probably get 10 for it. I mean, it's not that much of an increase. Just trade it to him for 6. We maybe can get 4 or 5 more out of it, but nothing insane. So. Also, what the heck did we just get here? What is this? 40+ spirit, 33 volt, 1000% increased energy shield recharge rate. Your base energy shield recharge delay is 10 seconds. Huh, let's look into that. Alright, let's go back and kill the boss. Come on, boss, where you at, mate? Okay, nothing there. Has to be up then. We are boss hunters. I mean, you're not wrong. Does Magnitude Effect work for Herald of Thunder too? Herald of Thunder can't inflict shock, so would not do anything for it. Now how fast was that, huh? That's what I want to know. What did we do there, bud? What did we do? Interesting. Okay. Pretty good damage, I would say. What do you guys think? Good damage? Bad damage? Actually running with bows, life recovery rate from blasts, I don't think is really worth anything. Double check real quick just to make sure. Nothing, okay. Subtracting that. Okay, then we got a bunch of junk to throw away. Minions, I don't know if minions stuff really. Just good. I got a lot of regals. I'm not gonna. Well, let me regal it. I'm gonna be annoyed if I don't regal it. I don't think this really goes for anything, does it? I'll throw it up for 3, I guess. See if anybody wants it for 3. Go. Now, question is, nah, we don't keep Gamber rolling our bow. Attack speed up would be so nice. You like 16, 18%. Lightning damage is really nice on it, but yeah, everything else is. Yeah, we don't Gamber reroll it, or do we? No, we don't. Bum, 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 bum. Well, Blooming Field's probably one of the worst maps to do a boss on. I thought they were supposed to add something you could like search for maps or something like that. Or like mechanics on maps. My amulet? There's my amulet. One-shot boss? I don't know if that's possible in the game anymore, DB. I have not seen anybody one-shot so far in the game. I don't even know really what skill you would use to one-shot. Or how you would set it up. I mean, we can do right now, like, I don't know, rough calcs, like 2.5 millisecond. Probably 3 mil, low-key. If I go back and look, we probably have like a 3 million. So we're probably doing around 3 million DPS or close to that. But as of one-shotting, yeah, I mean, I don't know about that. You got this? I like the confidence, man, but yeah, I don't know what I would do to one-shot. Everything that I had in mind is taken out of the game and double tap nerfed, so I don't know. 1 build DPS, Jesus. The funds are looking low, boys. In a problem, Richard. I thought you were Superman. Don't prove me wrong. One shot equals 1 billion DPS. Yeah, maybe, bro. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any more maps. We'd have to path, I think, down here into something. We have bosses here. Blooming, dog, blooming. For bossing, those are all dog. And there's seepage. Gonna rip the seepage real quick. Ellie Larkin or what, Maddie? 5% on the 3% flavor is bad. That's crazy.
Clean kill.
I see how the breach feels clearing. Like the enemy spawns are about as abysmal as they can get. Yeah. Alright, here's a ritual. Maybe another divine. Another divine. Another divine. Okay, this down. Why not? Nice. Doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Go kill this last rare and find the boss, kill him. And do the rituals, obviously. Nice. We are not swapping any support gems for bossing versus clearing, right? At the current moment, nope. The setup we got, we don't swap nothing. It's just go to Galvanic for clearing, go to Shock Burst for bossing. I mean, I knew we were gonna probably not die there, but have a good chance of dying. This is a crit chance, crit damage map, like what, 370% crit chance and 43% crit damage, so they're gonna be critting a lot against this. So, but all right. It's the Dorn setup completely dead, or is it still powerful? I don't think they nerfed the Dorn, but they nerfed pretty much everything around a Dorn, like less jewel sockets on tree, nerf to a Dorn. You know, like less kind of power of jewels a little bit, nerf to Adorn. So it's like it didn't inherently get nerfed, but basically the things they did to it basically nerfed it. What's my character doing? My character's tweaking. Unless, you know, they might have actually nerfed Adorn. I can't remember. Did they nerf the percentage rules of Adorn? I think they might have nerfed the percentage rules, but I'm not too sure. shoot, I can't die. So we need the last ritual. Where's the last ritual? Who knows? Probably in Narnia, let's be honest. Can't remember all the gems you swapped on the last patch build. It was hard. Yeah. This one is simple, brother. No gem swapping needed. Yeah. One of you is farming Temporalis and gifting the community because noobs like us can't do it. I think Temporalis is nerfed. I don't even know if it's useful anymore. I think it's still going to be good, but I don't. Forget, but yeah, I think they nerfed the cooldown on it. It gives, so I don't exactly know how good that is anymore either. Come on, Ritual, where you at? Missed loot. I don't see anything. Yep, exactly. Yep, I'll do it right now, DB. I got you, man. I'll start doing it right now, brother. Bro, where's the switch going, man? There's the last ritual. Wow. Man of chaos. Do I actually care about doing that? I think we reroll and show you something better. Oh, something better indeed. How much is that going for right now? Okay, 40. Same thing as the other one. Dubs. Yes, Mobalytics will be upgraded tomorrow or updated, as well as an updated video guide. That'll all come out at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time or 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. One of those two in between. I'm not really too sure when it'll come, like the exact minute, but one of those in between times. Obviously, I'll have the Discord updated and I'll ping everybody once the video goes live and the Mobalytics is updated and all that. So if you wanted like get it the moment it comes live, either like obviously have the bell notifications on the channel or be in the community Discord, either one. I bet. Maddie, I'm thinking about ending it here. I'm not gonna lie, the shoddy build looks cooler than the spear build. Screen wide flashes hurts the eyes like crazy, and it's too hard to swap from spear build to crossbow build. I can see that. Can you share your crossbow? Yeah, I got you. Here you go. But all right, guys, that is it for me tonight. But before you guys go, remember the updated build will be out tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on the YouTube channel, or 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, like an hour in between each other, one of those two times. Obviously, if you're on Twitch, if you want to get notified, make sure you head over to the YouTube channel and subscribe. and turn on those bell notifications, or you can join the community Discord. We also have a lot of helpful people in the Discord, vibing out, helping, giving gear if people need it, helping kill bosses, fixing people's builds, or just maybe playing together and running maps. Great community we have over there. And obviously that is the best way to get in like touch with me off stream if you need to, obviously, or ask me questions about the build. I'm always down to answer and try to help you guys out. But like I said, hopefully I see you guys back. We will be live tomorrow about an hour after the video goes up, just to make sure that we don't cuck over the like algorithm and stuff once we post it. We'll be live then, grinding out and trying to push the build even further. And yeah, I mean, I hope to see you guys back then. And hopefully everybody has a great night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, guys.